yeah. I'm so glad I've got someone in the chat because I've been on mute all this time. Thank you, Zach. Thank you, Darth guys, we've just been talking away for the last 1.5 minutes, and well, you know, this is what happens when you go live. You just click live and you don't check anything, and this is what happens. Thank you so much, Darth Vader and Zach. Hope you guys are good. Thank you for picking it up. I'm just gonna quickly just we're just going to put it in Discord, Twitter, etc. And if you guys don't mind, put it in Facebook or wherever it is. If you guys don't mind, that'd be fantastic. We do have Can of Mackerel that's going to be joining us very soon. Tonight, we're going to be opening up a few hundred packs, and then I still have another 1,250 to kind of get through, right? So we do have a bucket load to go through. I am also being, I'm doing daddy night care for my little one, so we're going to try and open packs. If you guys want to join, you just want to chill, hang out with us, let me know, guys, in the chat. I'll send you guys a link, and hopefully look to get you guys on. Just come and hang. You don't need packs, you don't need anything. Just come and chill with us if you guys want to do so. Give me a second. Let me just get this put out in the Hero Discord community. Come hang with us as we open 3,000 packs of Chapter 2 and hunt down the mythic. What's that? What's the mythic? Aquaman. That's it. Aquaman and Mera mythic. All right, here we go. Here we go. So we've just put it out there. Let me tweet it out. If you guys don't mind, that if you could also do that, that'd be fantastic. That'd be great. Let's put it on the tweet. Let's tweet it out, right? Here we go. Here we go. What's going on, fam? What is going on? There we go. We've just posted that out right now. So hopefully, wow, something's happening in the chat. What have I missed? What have I missed? What is going on in the chat right now? I have no idea. Obviously, as you can do, I just literally just come on live, and there's a lot of stuff happening in the chat. It seems, man. It's been interesting. Anyway, we obviously are going to be ripping packs for tonight. I will definitely catch up about what's going on in Discord a bit later on. Hope you guys are doing well this Saturday evening. I've had a blast with my daughter. It was an amazing third birthday for her, and we actually had Rapunzel herself turn up, and made my daughter's day. So Rapunzel was phenomenal. So we had such a blast tonight. But yeah, let's rip open some packs, right? Oh, hold up. Let's go. Let me just send a link to our fellow compadre. Here we go. We got a few people I think are gonna join. Did she bring her frying pan? Oh, dude, she was really good. Like, that's it. Honestly, she was really, really good. She put the accent on as well. She, had the whole outfit. She had like everything and anything. It was just amazing. The lantern thing, right? That they light up and they do the lantern. We also kind of did that as well. It was just perfect, man, in every way. But yeah, that's it. I know you're going to jump on any second right now. We do have Can of Mackerel, who's also going to be joining us. We do have Darth Vader that's going to be joining us very shortly. I've just sent him the link, so we'll get cracking on. All right, let me add that. That's what we need to kind of add anyway. In the meantime, we do have our fellow handsome man in the house, Darth Vader. What's going on, fella? Can you hear us?
What's up, my man?
Yes. Hey, what's going on, bro? What's going on? How are you? How are you?
Doing good, man. I'm surprised you are not passed out already, bro.
I am not gonna lie, dude. I
If you
am
think
very
about
shattered.
how you need today and tomorrow to finish the packs. Like,
Dude, the thing is, I tell you what, I thought I'm gonna rip the packs anyway. So it's like if I'm gonna rip the packs,
Right.
might as well just kind of go live, right? And the reason why is, bro, I still have 1,250 packs, give or take,
oh my,
to still get through. Like if you think about it, right? Yesterday we got through 750 packs. I still have another 1,250. That's a lot. You know, like I'm busy with work, right? You know, so I'm like, hang on a second, like, do I really want to be doing this on the Monday when I'm busy
No,
at work?
yeah,
You know,
no.
I don't want to be doing it. Bro. So I was just like, you know what? Let's just kind of go live, even if it's for a couple of hours. We kind of go live and yeah, just you know, just enjoy, just chilling, ripping packs, and then see how it will kind of go on. You know, but bro, you killed it yesterday. You absolutely killed it with Catwoman. You know, with an A9, with like, you know, premium double digit, dude. Like, listen, honestly, don't bother ripping packs ever again. Just give it to your kids.
Right?
Like, dude, that's and it's not the first time. I mean, dude,
No,
they've
it's not.
been killing it.
Yeah,
I mean, it's mad. It is absolutely mad, bro. Like, honestly, that they. Yeah, listen, I hope you're splitting the money. Yeah, you know.
oh,
What's your
they
plan?
told.
Listen, I'll give your daughter $50. How's about that? Yeah. But yeah, no. I mean, what's your plan for it anyway? You planning to trade it, sell it, hold
No,
it?
I need it. I don't have one yet.
Oh man, that's sick. That's sick.
And
At least you now got it, right?
Yeah,
At
so
least
it's
you
gonna
got
get
it.
me points. It's gonna get me the airdrop. It's gonna help
Yeah.
move me to the leaderboard. Yeah.
Dude, that's sick. The thing is, right, because you didn't have it, and you know, now that you've got it, it really does help you, and it gives you a bunch of points, and it's the most expensive one, right?
Yeah.
Out of all of them, so it's a
Right.
bit of a no-brainer, you know, for yourself. So Zach's asking, hey Zayda, you still want the premiums from the last event?
Oh man. Oh yeah, Zach. I gotta get on those.
What have I missed?
Just shoot me a number, Zach, in DMs, and we'll work it out.
Trades.
Shoot me your price.
There we go. Everything has a price, right?
Yep.
Everything kind of has a price. But yeah, no, it's been one of them days today, dude. Like, I'm so happy for Cole, by the way. Not Cole, Cano Mackerel. Cano Mackerel. He obviously pulled himself the Aquaman yesterday night. Just before we sort of kind of was logging off, he's like, yeah, you know, I must just pull it now.
I know, we ended pretty strong last night.
Bro, it was mad, right? It was absolutely ridiculous. And I'm like, oh my days, like this is getting crazy. Really, really crazy. Bro, I had so many DMs, right? Like, you know, can I rip this open for people live? And as much as I'd love to, like yesterday, I just couldn't do it. I was just like, I've got to get through 2,000 packs, you know?
Right.
And even like yourself, right? You wanted me to open it live for you. I couldn't do it. Like I genuinely just couldn't do it. And things, I don't want to take a risk. You get where I'm coming from? If I've got all my orders out the way, if I've then kind of got you know, my packs, like if I know where I am with it, then fair enough, right? Because look, bro, I still haven't finished opening. That's why I was like, no, I need to kind of get my work done. And if I finish opening my packs and I've got some time, then I'm more than happy to do so, you know. But
right.
Bro, I've got no chapter 3, no chapter 4, chapter 2. I've got like 8 booster boxes left. Like, it's mad. I mean, not the, like, this is obviously my personal stash, right? 2,000 packs worth, right? But yeah, dude, it's I've got about 8 booster boxes left, and again, that is it. I am going to get some more. I think I'm going to just stock myself with chapter 3 for the next couple of weeks. Yeah. I think, honestly, if you kind of have a look at the leaderboard, right, especially for end of season, people need points for chapter 3.
Chapter 3, yeah.
Everyone's doing good. Everyone's done
chapter 4, everyone was solid, yeah.
Yeah, right? chapter 3 is where everyone is sort of kind of nearing and struggling. So I just thought, you know what, it's best to kind of do chapter 3 where people could really utilize points.
Well, yeah, especially because we still have time on it, right? We still got a few weeks where
literally, right? We do have what, I think about 3 weeks left or something.
Just under 3 weeks.
Yeah, absolutely. So
I think yesterday I bought 6 chapter 3 4-packs. I bought 3 8-packs, and I bought 4 megas off of the HRO website. Because I was like, especially when we found out that they removed the chapter 2 sale, I was like, oh, if I don't get these now, like, and they go off sale, like, I was like, oh, it's over. So I was like, you know what, I might as well just stock up. I actually still have a bunch of chapter 3 that I'll jump on with you guys and rip a little later, and some for tomorrow too. So, man,
whatever's easy on you, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna be on for about a few hours. Yeah, Mac obviously going to be coming in. He still has another case to rip through, a case and 5 boosters. So he didn't finish his case yet.
He's behind like you are.
Like, this is the thing though, bro. Like, honestly, there's so much to rip. And you kind of think to yourself, like, hang on a second, what have I just got myself into? Like,
right.
You just don't think about it, right? You don't think about how much 2,000 packs are. But I'll be honest with you, I'm not going to lie. I thought, 2,000 packs, we'll get it done. 6 hours, bash it out. Boy, was I wrong, man. Bro, 2,000 packs is more packs than the 48-hour live stream.
Yeah.
I didn't realize until I sort of kind of calculated it, and I was just like, "Oh, damn!"
And that was even with you, just ripping. You weren't stopping for anything other than like.
Nah, literally wasn't, bro. Literally wasn't. So that was pretty mad. But we're still chasing for that Aquaman and Mera. If we get it, brilliant. If we don't, you know what? At least we tried, right? At least we sort of kind of tried.
Yeah. That's all we can do.
We all kind of had a decent night, right? Let's be honest. We all pulled a mythic each. So Can of Mackerel pulled a Aquaman. I pulled a Superman, which, truth be told, isn't like worth. Well, I mean, it's something, but it's nothing, right? In the grand scheme of things, But yeah, dude, it's been fun. It's been fun. What have I missed today? Is there a lot of chitter chatter? It seems like there's a lot of chitter chatter going on Discord today. What have I missed?
Oh, I think people are just trying to figure out what to do with all their stuff. I know a lot of people are ripping right now too, so I think people will be strolling in here though.
Everyone's ripping.
Yeah. I mean, Marvin, you can't beat a mega for $36. That's what, like $1.25 a pack or something like that.
That's an absolute no-brainer.
Yeah,
absolute no-brainer.
I had to jump on it.
Like, no-brainer for sure, man. All right, let's rip these packs. Who do we have in the chat? Let's see who do we have. We got Marvelous Packs in the house. What's going on, buddy? Chapter 3 boxes are $36. Yeah, that's crazy, man. That is pretty nuts, right? Let's be honest. For $36, grab it whilst you can, right? Whilst you can. That's what I'd definitely recommend. And guys, it's
especially because we know they won't announce that they're taking them off sale. They'll just do it, and then you're SOL.
And then you're sort of kind of screwed, right? Aren't you? Then you're like, oh crap. But no, I think I've made a decent size order for chapter 3. I'm planning. I'm not saying I'm doing it. I'm planning, right? 10,000 packs to rip it,
bro.
It is a bit crazy for sure.
You're gonna have to take a week off of work.
Bro, I think more than that as well. Truth be told, I might need to even take time away from my family.
Right?
I might need to kind of send them away. I'll be like, listen, guys, just here you go. Here's a one-way, return ticket, say, to
go visit grandmom and granddad and
exactly. It's crazy, right? But yeah, man. Other than that, how's everything else? Everything else good?
Everything's good. It's been raining over here, so we finally just got the sun for the first time in like an hour ago. So
Yeah.
we're having some crazy weather over here in the States. It's been unreal. The East Coast is like super hot. The West Coast is cold and wet and rainy.
Yeah.
Luckily, Texas has been having those fires, and they got some rain and snow this week. So hopefully that'll help them out. Yeah, there's just crazy stuff going on, man.
That's actually pretty crazy, man. That's crazy. Well, here, man, it's been sunny, rain. You know, you name it, everything and anything. But hey, I think that's just the UK anyway. You know, that's just a UK kind of thing,
right?
But yeah, it's been good. I can't believe it, dude, man. It's already Sunday. Like, I mean, Sunday here for us right now.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I've got so much to just catch up on, just generally just catch up on. But I think the key thing now is really about trying to get end of season sorted. No, not end of season. First and foremost is get the Aquaman and or the Mera, right? That's the initial plan. I'm hoping we're able to get one of them. But yeah, I'm glad. Canon Macro has been able to.
Brittany's in.
Hey, Britt, what's going on? I didn't even realize you were live. What's going on, guys? Hope you're doing good, Britt. If you want to jump on, you're more than welcome to. I literally just went live. You know, normally I go live around about 10 p.m. or 5 p.m. Eastern time. But yeah, my daughter's birthday party sort of kind of went on for a bit longer than expected. And I was like, you know what? I can't rip 1,000.
You can't step away from the kiddos. Like
yeah, absolutely. So if anyone wants to jump on, please do so. Just come and hang with us. We're just ripping packs. We're just having fun. We're just still chasing down the Aquaman and Mera guys. And hey, you know what? We've pulled some low mints. You know, this is going to be for a 3-digit.
There we go. First 3-digit of the bank. Oh, back to back. Look at that.
Back to back, man. Back to back. You know, the plan is, you know, if we do get some low mints, it's going to help us in all-time season, you know? So,
speaking of which, Tab is now available on the leaderboard.
Oh, is it? What, 2022?
Yeah, 2022 and 2023 all-season Tab is available, so you can keep updated on where you... And, of course, you know, HRO in their keeping with their old status, they didn't really announce it. People just kind of found out about it. So.
This is like, yeah, here you go, guys. It's just, yeah, we did it like ages ago. You just didn't realize.
Hey, a good 4-digit legend. I know you don't need 4 digits, but
I know, right? I'd love to jump on, but I forgot I have a baby shower to go tomorrow, and now scrambling. No worries, Britt. You crack on and get yourself sorted for tomorrow. Hope you have a good one, mate. Hope you have a good one. But yeah, like honestly, I was really thinking like, do I actually kind of go live? And like I said, like if I didn't, I'm like I would have put myself in the back foot, you know. But hey, you know what? Just because I'm going live, it doesn't mean we're definitely going to pull one. I'd love to pull one if we can. A 3-digit. Where has all these 3 digits been when we actually, you know, before the snapshot actually did happen, you know, for chapter 2. We do have Canon Macro that's going to be joining us very soon, guys. So we are going to hear. Well, he's going to be ripping his case. I don't know even if we're going to be able to finish all our stuff. We're definitely going to go live again tomorrow for sure. But yeah, what's your plan for? Have you got yourself a Mera or an Aquaman, by the way?
No. So the only ones I have for chapter 2 are Black Adam and the Harley.
So you're also trying to chase it as well, huh?
Yeah, but I got 1 mega left, and I'm hoping one of them is in there.
Bro, it could be. It could be, bro. Oh, yeah, nice.
Look at that,
Pound
all
Drill,
threes. Like
all
that.
threes. But
I
hey,
love
you know what?
the
All it
cards.
takes is the one pack, right? That's all it takes, you know. So
Yeah.
I mean, we've pulled a fair amount of packs already. We haven't got one, so you know, only time will tell, as they say. Brittany's dreading it. I have not been to a baby shower like for donkey's years. Like, I don't know what happens nowadays. You know, I hope you know, you got to get them a present. That's all I know. Go get them a present. Go get them a present. Something, I don't know what the in thing is nowadays. But yeah, go get them a present, Brit. Oh, man, I didn't realize how, like, Chapter 2 was really good to me. I'm not gonna lie, but I know Chapter 3 has been quite horrible for a lot of people. You know, don't get me wrong. This is bloody rough, right? You know what we're going through. We pulled one mythic out of like 750 packs. That's saying a lot, you know. That's pretty nuts.
Yeah, our chapter 2 was your chapter 3, basically.
basically, right? Exactly. And yeah, I am going back to opening chapter 3 very, like, maybe in a week or so or two. I think, yeah, I need to do it in a week actually, because imagine going live every single night and just ripping packs. I might just need to do that, you know. I might just need to kind of do that. I'm not gonna go like crazy, like, because, you know,
right. Couple 3 or 4 megas every night, and just steady.
Get through them, you know, like get through them at a steady pace. And I think that's what I'm gonna want to do. If you just joined, guys, we are ripping through chapter 2 for Hero, guys. We're just ripping them open, and hopefully we're able to find an Aquaman or Mera. And yeah, it's for the snapshot that's happening on Tuesday. All right, so if we can, that'd be fantastic. If we can't, it's all good, because hey, it's just been fun just to rip some stuff open. But we have pulled some nice premium mints, guys, since yesterday. Yesterday was a really good day. Even though we didn't pull what we were looking for, we still pulled some good stuff. That's what I would say. Mostly because I didn't get the invitation in the mail, and my best friend called me this evening, like, "Are you going?" And I was like, "What? When?"
Yeah, go
oh, man, that's bad. That is rough, right? Imagine like not knowing, and then you got to change things last minute. Now, do people like do post now? I can't remember the last time I actually even did post. I thought it was just nowadays, like, people WhatsApp or iMessage or whatever it is,
or Evites.
Yeah, or Evites or something like that, you know. But yeah, maybe I'm just living in a different world. Oh, you know, yesterday, right? I finished the stream. I went to bed. I thought I'd look at my phone. When I looked at it, I knocked out. I knocked out quick, man. I think it's because of the lights. Because I've got lights, like got lights here, lights there, screen. I got 3 screens kind of everywhere.
Yeah.
So, it just, it's exhausting, man. It's exhausting. So yeah, your plan to still open another chapter 2 box. Hopefully,
I have one left from the 2 that you sent me, and then I still have a bunch of chapter 3 down there, so I can do some of that too.
Nice. Chapter 3. What's your plan for chapter 3 and chapter 4? I guess because it's end of season, isn't it?
Chapter 4, I think I'm good where I'm at, especially at the price point. I'll chase chapter 3 and just try and get better and better. I think right now I'm sitting just under 100 for there we go, another 3-digit. Just under 100 for end of season. So if I can get to 50, I'll be happy.
Yeah.
But I also have a lot of stuff not scanned in, that I gotta kind of sift through and figure out. what to scan in and what to sell off, and so that's what I'm going to be doing these next couple of weeks.
Oh, fair enough, mate. The thing is, what the snapshot's on the 21st, isn't it, for end of season 2?
Yeah.
Do you think there's going to be a mad flurry, a bit of a rush for people, going for that end of season? What are your thoughts?
I think so. I think. Oh, that's a nice look right there.
I've got to double check where the damn cards are, man, every time now.
No, right?
Because I'm like, what the hell was that? What did I just pull?
Sometimes the legends are as good as the mythics, and that's where it gets you. It's like,
yeah.
You think you hit one, and you're like, oh wait, no.
Yeah. Well, that's why I feel like, because the legends in some of them are really good. Like, you're like, this is a mythic. It must be. It looks like a mythic. But then, yeah, it isn't. I've had that so many times. Especially with that card, right?
Well, and then it doesn't. Yeah, and it doesn't help that was the legend in Chapter 2, and then in Chapter 3, Green Lantern is mythic, and the cards are very similar.
Right. Exactly.
So it throws you off.
Exactly, man. It proper throws me off. But some of the again, even that one throws me off. Like I'm
and again in Chapter 3, he's a mythic, and the card looks
very similar
to that one.
Yeah, absolutely. Come on. Here we go. Don't know how many packs that was. I've just opened up, but seems like a fair amount. This is like the easiest way. It's just literally just snipping the top off, pulling the packs, and then seeing what we got.
Yeah.
All right. What's your plan for the rest of the day anyway? Just chilling.
Took the kids to a movie, and then it started pouring, so we've been in. Oh, there we go. 33.
Hey, an A23.
Nice.
Let's go. Let's freaking go. An A23, fam. All right.
Figure out dinner here in a little while, and then probably jump on and rip some with you in between there, and yeah,
man, whatever's easy. Tomorrow we're definitely going live, guys, for 10 p.m. UK time. That works out to be around about 5 p.m. Eastern time, or
2 p.m. 2 p.m.
Pacific time, right?
Yes,
2 p.m. Pacific time, guys. So that's the plan. Make sure you guys are going to be popping by, and hopefully we'll be able to finish off all the packs that we still have got. A 3-digi. All the packs that we've got going on. Marvel S is saying it would be dope for them to do a Batman animated series, so to drop an card and auto and sketches. Do you know what? I think there's a lot of opportunity. Hey, another 3-digi.
Wow.
I think there's a lot of opportunities, like, for them to be able to kind of do different type things, like one of them being like a Batman animated one. But I don't know. It just I'm really hoping they stay away from movies right now, and then they sort of kind of free reign as to actually, what, this is what it kind of looks like moving forward, and they have the autonomy to what's it called? Autonomy to be able to kind of choose the artwork they want and not kind of go with artwork that they sort of kind of have to go with.
Forced,
one, So like a forced kind of situation. Like it's really frustrating, right? So I'm hoping that's the case. But...
Yeah, it's interesting. I wonder how much they had to pivot with the whole James Gunn coming in and then scrapping all the movies and restarting. Because now they got a year or two before anything.
Another year, one more year. Out. Next year is the next movie that's coming out, which is ages, right? If you think about it, that's prehistoric years,
Yeah, that's two whole chapters, 2 or 3 event sets, plus all the digital drops. So hopefully this will let them branch out a little, because I know a lot of us would like a Batman Beyond set.
Absolutely, bro. But yeah, I think Batman and we say that'd be pretty cool. Original art sets would be amazing too as well. We got Ches in the house, fam. Yes. What's going on, Ches? What's happening, buddy? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good.
Yeah, marvelous. We were talking about that too. That it'd be cool for them to do original arts for kind of like they did with selfies, just more for the events. Do some more original artists and get different takes and different, types of themes built in. I know it's probably damn near impossible for them to do one for a chapter. But for events or for digitals, it would be really nice to see more original artists, get artist names out there and stuff like that. So,
do you know what's pretty dope, right? You know, at the back have the artist's name on there, on the card, so you know what type of artist it was. I don't know. It's just a bit of recognition for them, you know?
Yeah, that would be nice too.
Because there's so many artworks I look up, like, hang on a second, who is that, you know?
Yeah, like take selfies, for example, right? Like, other than the people that went to New York Comic Con or Cardtopia, there was, how do you know who that artist is?
Yeah.
That was a series that he did, so...
Alright. I was thinking to myself, right, today whilst I was, just having fun and just chilling with my daughter, I was just like, you know what? Well, now that I had, by the way, my daughter had Rapunzel come and visit her. We like there's an actual, like, what they call it, entertainers. That's it, entertainers. They're called entertainers, and we hired a Rapunzel. She loves Rapunzel, right? And man, she done such an amazing job. I was like, my daughter's eyes were just full. No, they're like, it was filled like with stars, like in her eyes.
Yeah.
It was just so much awe, dude. Like so much awe, and that sort of stuff is priceless. You get where I'm coming from when you see your daughter like that,
Yes.
But no, I mean, I was then thinking to myself, like, do I now sort of kind of slip away and then sort of kind of rip some packs, like as in just snip the top of it? And then I was like, you know what? If I'm not there with my daughter, my wife's there and everyone else is there, but it's just the moments you just want to kind of cherish it, It's pretty dope, man. Pretty dope.
Yeah, if you miss something or whatever, you don't want to do it. Yeah.
Nah, absolutely. What's going on in the chat? Original art sets would be amazing too. I think they should tribute the artist to it. Yeah, I think so, man. It's just the fact that there are some small artists and some I guess growing artists, if you want to call them that, where actually they've got some amazing artwork. How cool would it be to kind of have their name sort of, I mean, you don't have to have it at the front, it's because it's all about DC as a brand themselves and obviously heroes.
Right.
I think that at the back is so plain. They've got QR code. There's so much that they could do with the back.
Yeah, because it's the QR code and the mint number. That's it. They could
exactly. The QR code and just the mint number. I think there's great opportunity for so much more for them to be able to kind of do. I'm looking forward to signature cards, right? It'd be great to kind of have cards that are sort of kind of signed by, I don't know whether that's artists or whether that's actors or actresses, you name it.
Right.
That'd be pretty kind of cool, And I think that's where the chase is going to be, The chase will be absolutely on. But this is my dilemma, right? When it comes to these sort of things, So I don't know. Let's just say they have, if there's a one of one, okay? The one of one is a very dangerous idea, right? When it comes to these sort of things, yeah?
Yeah.
Naturally, what they're going to end up doing is they're going to end up, and again, it's no disrespect to anyone, but they'll end up putting that one of one into the US, They're going to seed it in the US, so therefore, anyone in the UK will not have a single chance at all. Right? Because they need to know where it's going to. They're not going to just randomly put it in one box and then off you kind of go and wish the best,
Right.
They're going to want to know where it's going to. You get where I'm coming from?
Yeah,
So,
definitely.
I mean, they won't know which retailer it's going to, but they'll know the fact that actually it's going to the US. You know.
Know what country, right?
And I think that's where it becomes a bit dangerous, because then what you're doing is you're alienating everyone else around the world, and at the same time you're giving false hope to the people that are outside the US. And I think that's quite dangerous. But again, it goes to these things where let's just say, I don't know, bro, like they do 10 of 10s, right? They're all the same, but 10 cards are the same, right?
That would be cool.
Yeah, that would be cool. But again, naturally, it will be heavily weighted into the US, because the US buys more. The market share, bro, it's. I mean, and rightfully so, right? You just think about it, because the US has a massive audience, a massive customer base. So therefore, they're going to kind of do so. Whereas UK is second, and then whoever follows after that. So I think, just assuming, by the way, this is not financial advice or anything like that, guys, but it's just assuming, 70% will go to the US, maybe 20% goes to the UK, and then 10% then kind of goes anywhere else,
right?
Which is obviously seven to the US, 2 to the UK. Again, I'm just assuming, I don't know what their business plan is and what that kind of looks like. But I think having 1-of-1 in hybrid is too dangerous, way too dangerous, because then you're giving certain countries the hope of putting it. As long as there's an opportunity, then that's cool. That's where I think 10 of 10s may be pretty good, right? It just gives every single country an opportunity for them to be able to kind of pull a that type of card. I don't know. I'm just giving my viewpoints. What do you think? Oh, we got a few people in the chat. We got Mr. Locknet as well in the chat. Thanks so much for joining, buddy. Hope you're doing good. Hi, I'm new here. How to buy packs? Right now we are not selling any packs, buddy. We're gonna sell packs tomorrow. Today we're just ripping, and we're just trying to get through like 3,000 packs in total. So we're not ripping anything today. Tomorrow, guys, we should be in a good place. So therefore, I'll have time to be able to rip packs for people. The only thing that we're going to be doing just for tomorrow is going to be Chapter 2 booster boxes, which can be bought on the website, guys. So if you guys wanted to kind of do that, you're more than welcome to. And I think I've got about 8 booster boxes left for Chapter 2. That's all we've got left. And guys, if you're new, like Mr. I'm pretty sure, Lockmate, you bought something off me, no? I might be wrong. But if you guys haven't, do visit wazaverse.com, guys, and you'll be able to kind of buy stuff there. If you the ones in purple, it says live, unboxing. Grab them if you guys want. And then in terms of shipping for them, guys, we could arrange shipping whenever, once you guys have enough, or you just want to kind of just get that sent, we could kind of then organize the shipping for you guys then. All right. What else we got in the chat, man? Waza has a site where we do buy packs, but tonight he's just ripping. There you go. Ches is on it, man. Ches is on it. He's an absolute legend. Love Ches, man. He knows everything. And he definitely takes it in. So thank you so much, Ches, man. Appreciate it, buddy. But yeah, Mr. Lockmit, if you want to jump on tomorrow, please do so, bud. We'll be doing it tomorrow, and we still have 1,250 packs to rip through. That's why we're going live today. Still, this is a very last-minute live thing, so we're just ripping through as many packs as we can. But yeah, we've pulled a double digit already. God knows how many triple digits, but we're trying to aim to pull that Mera and Aquaman. That's what we're trying to pull for tonight. Is Hero not doing sale on Chapter 2? No, they're not. They're taking it off, buddy. They sadly have taken it off. Imagine signed Hero rare card. I think that'd be amazing. Honestly, that'd be so freaking dope, dude. Having it signed. Yeah, the stop dirt on the other side. Yeah, absolutely. Yo, what's going on, Cole? What is going on? Hope you're doing well, man. Are you at work? I don't know if I think you work weekends, no, or something. I can't remember. Hope you're doing well, buddy. we're still ripping. We're still ripping. How you still got your last booster box? No, last case. Is it your last case that you've got left? Have you pulled that Aquaman and Mera yourself right now? Have you pulled it, or you still chasing like us? Zeta, I got shafted on those Ray battles. Oh, hey, listen, that's a conversation to have for sure. Let's go, Chew. Chew, cheers, there you go. I was like, what's the hell, Chew? Let's see an Aquaman or Mera, single digit 2. Why not, man? No pressure, yeah? No pressure at all. It's actually raining this weekend, so no work at all. All right. Did you end up pulling an Aquaman in the chapter 2 case that you pulled? I've got 3 megas left. No second mythic, but yeah, I did pull 1 Mera so far for Divin. Let's go, buddy. Let's freaking go. Congrats. Yeah, we're still chasing that Mera. But yeah, we've pulled decent mints. That's what we keep on pulling decent mints, which we don't even need. I mean, we need it, but you know what I mean, it don't make any difference right now, unless it's for all seasons, you know. But yeah, we're still chasing. We're still chasing. Don't know. We don't know if we're gonna be able to kind of get it, but we're just doing this for fun. It's been pretty dope. Chapter 2 has been good overall. I mean, I've got everything collected anyway. But we did pull a Superman mythic yesterday. Not the one that we actually need for this quest, which is going to be obviously done by Tuesday. So yeah, you know, let's see where we get on with this. You got this, Cole. Yeah, man. I think Cole will end up pulling it. You know, I definitely think so. Hopefully, we're going to try and get Cole onto the stream one day once he's got his setup sorted. Love to have him on the show for sure. I'm sure everyone wants to see him as well, so it'd be pretty cool. But yeah, man. Here we go, guys. We are still ripping packs and hoping and praying that
come on, Aqua couple.
Do you know what? Like, I remember when I pulled Chapter 2, bro, it was so easy to pull them. Like, not gonna lie, it was so easy to pull them. But now I'm like, damn, like, what am I? Why can we not pull them? See, that looks like a damn bloody mythic, doesn't it? It's just that flat. Yeah. I'll be on some point soon, I promise. Man, let's go. Listen, we need to have a first appearance from you, man. We've got to have you on that show. Come on. All right. We do have Canon Mackerel coming on very shortly. He's on his way from work, and he will be here joining us very soon, guys. I've got the handsome Darth Vader chilling with us here tonight. He's going to be having dinner very soon. Then most likely coming back to rip some packs with us. He's a degen at heart, as you guys know. Loves ripping packs. Absolutely loves it. I think Canon Mackerel was 97th scanned in for the challenge. Let's go. He's the 97th person scanning in that card, right? All right. Hopefully we do it. I'm glad he pulled one. I'm hoping Darth Vader pulls one. And I'm hoping Cole, whoever's pulling Chapter 3, I hope everyone gets one, man. Because you know,
right,
it's possible, but it's difficult. It's possible, but a bit difficult. Remember, guys, Chapter 2 is the biggest mint number size that we've ever had. Yeah. So it is really hard to kind of pull that. And guess who we have? We got the handsome Adam Mackerel. What's going on? You all right?
With his signature cap.
Yo, what's going on, bro? Listen, I purposely made sure.
What's that
again?
Say what?
You're good.
Yeah, what did you say?
Good? Oh, nothing.
Yeah, we can hear you. We can see you.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah, no, we purposely made sure we didn't pull an Aquaman or Mera until you obviously came onto the
Okay.
where we just put them packs away.
Well,
There you go. Another 3
have you
digits.
pulled anything good? Anything
A
good?
double digit. A double
Double
digit.
28, 23.
Nice.
Bro.
So,
And he's got probably a dozen 3 digits already.
Yeah.
so Waza, do you want me to make this rip stress-free?
Bro, if you could make this to be stress free, bro, like I'm still trying to chase the damn Aquaman and Mera, bro.
What's crazy is I ripped a few packs this morning. And
Uh-oh.
I happened to pull a second mythic.
No way, bro. My man. My man. Way
Well,
to go, brother.
Oh man,
So
bro.
that's got your name on it. That's got your name on it.
Oh man, I appreciate you, man. Let me know what you want for it, bro. Oh my goodness me. This guy is
I know,
something
right?
else, guys. Check him out. Can of mackerel. Absolutely killing it, guys. Not only did you pull the one, he pulled both of them. Like
Same case. Same case.
same freaking case. Dude, you're something else, man. Mate, you're killing it. Absolutely. And you got another case left.
I'm calling dibs on his third one. I'm calling dibs on the third one he pulled.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh man, that's nuts, dude. I am so happy for you, man. Listen, you work hard, you played it smart, you grabbed the case, 2 cases, and look, it paid off.
It did.
It paid
It's-
off, bro.
Yeah.
Let's
Good
freaking
game.
go, man. Yo. Bro, that's mad, right? That's freaking crazy, bro.
So
Can't
let's
believe it.
let's go ahead and pull a couple more anyway. Let's do that.
Let's try and pull some more, guys.
There we
Let's
go.
try and pull enough for the whole community, right?
Here we go.
Oh, dude, that's nuts. That was what, this morning then?
Yeah. I
Oh
still
man,
had 8 boxes left from the case last night, so I ripped 3 of them, and I still got 5 more.
oh man, bro. Listen, so before the stream started, we had about 1,250 packs still, and I was just like, man, I don't know if I could
Right.
get through all of this right now. You know, there's no chance, and I don't want to let it build up to what's it called to like Monday. I just want to get it all done by Sunday. You know.
I got you.
So yeah. That's,
Oh,
hey, how are you? How are you? Oh, bless. They're just chilling. They're
how's that
chilling.
Catwoman? How's that Catwoman? You taking care of her?
Oh, she is. She's already deciding what she wants to do with her half of the money.
Yeah. Listen, girls, I've offered your dad $50. All right.
You got to talk with her.
She's like, nah, ain't having it. Higher. Oh, bless them. I mean, they must be. They are your good luck, bro. They are your good luck. You know.
They pull fire. They pull fire.
Yeah, man. Like every time they pull fire, no matter what, like they've just been on it, absolutely on it. All right, fam. If you just joined, guys, we are chasing down the Mera and Aquaman. That's what we're doing tonight, and that's what we did yesterday. Can of Mackerel has already pulled 2. He pulled an Aquaman. He was also pulled a Mera. He has absolutely been on it. Like, it's just mad. I just don't know how this guy does these things. You know, he's next level. He's absolutely next level. So he's in a good place for sure. Yeah, we still obviously chasing for that one. So is Darth Vader as well. So Darth Vader is also chasing for the Mera or Aquaman. He is going to be, I think he's going to have dinner in a bit, and then he's going to rip some packs with us shortly. Yeah, like yesterday, right? Kind of mackerel, bro. I was ripping packs like so quick, but it came to a point I was feeling so sleepy, and I was like, dude, man, if something doesn't get pulled, I am gonna knock out like on live stream, and then obviously, yeah, you know, when Darksader's kids like pulled some heat, like I woke up, you know.
Right.
You need some sort of adrenaline rush, man. Otherwise, oh man, it could. Chapter 2 is draining your soul, bro.
It can do that. Yep.
It's tough, you know.
We were talking times that you stepped away, Waz, and we're like, he's gonna sit down somewhere else and pass out.
Oh yeah. You're in the stream. Like, leave us alone.
Oh man, it's nuts, man. It's really nuts. Come on, like you kind of think to yourself, like, is it that crazy to kind of pull it? But I guess once you pull what you pull, right? You're especially in a booster box case. There's a good chance of getting it, but you don't know what you're gonna get. It could be any of the 6 mythics. There's 6 in total, right? Mythics.
Yep, 6.
Yeah, there's 6 in total. That's an 890. And then, you know, the 3 digits, bud. Like, honestly, I've pulled so many of them.
Right.
Like, all right, here we go. Another 3 digit. Another 3 digit. We have pulled a good amount of 2 digits, like crazy amount of 2 digits since yesterday.
I mean, you definitely have added some points to your chapter 2 score.
Ridiculous, bro. Like, even the single digits and everything else, like we definitely have added it. The thing is, it would have been nice to kind of know, you know, what their plan is for all seasons. If we know what's happening for all seasons, then everyone has a good, like, you know, it keeps everything then alive, you know.
Yeah.
For chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3, and everything else. And whatever have you, you know. So here you go, another 3 digi. This is like, yeah, the 3 digits popping, popping here, there, and everywhere.
You know what I was thinking the other day would be kind of cool is periodically if they would go back and, like, say, take another snapshot.
Hey,
there we go.
There we go, bro. I'm telling you,
Right.
low mints. We're just popping. We're just popping like low mints. You know, it's just for the fun of it. That's our second, you know, double digit for
low one
today.
too.
You know?
That's a low one.
That's a low one, bro. That's a low. Hey, Jacob, what's going on? Jacob's in the house, man. He's perfect timed that, like literally perfectly timed that. He's just like, yeah, do you know what? I don't want to be here for the last hour. I'll just pop in now.
Right.
He popped in at the perfect time. How's it going, buddy?
He knew you needed some more heat.
I think that was a Jacob luck. You know that? That was the Jacob luck. He popped in. Now, do you know what he's going to do? He's going to bugger off for another hour, and then he's going to come back in another hour, and that's when I'm going to pull the Aquaman Mera. No, actually, don't do that, Jacob. Just stay and chill, bro.
Just
give us
give
us the good luck that we need, you know. But yeah, if you just tuned in like Jacob has, we have the legend himself, the person who has absolutely smashed the leaderboard for chapter 2. He's already pulled an Aquaman yesterday and a Mera this morning, and he's only on his first case. First case. So this is nuts. You know, this is absolutely nuts. Me and Darksader, we're still chasing for it. I know Canon Mackerel has got me for that other for the Mera, but I'm hoping we could pull some more as a collective right now. You know.
Yep. What's up, Grandma?
Hey, Grandma, what's going on? I'll let you tell Grandma the news.
I did. This morning I had a couple extra boxes from that first case. So I started ripping, and I think the second one pulled the Mera. So that'll go to Waza if he needs it. If not, maybe get Zeta. We'll see. So I still got a case to go. So maybe we can pull another one. What are you gonna rip, Zeta? Chapter 2 or chapter 3?
I got one mega left from Waza that he shipped me a chapter 2, and then I got a bunch of chapter 3. So after the kiddos and I have dinner, we'll jump back on, and the kiddos will make another ripping appearance and see if we can get some more magic, bro.
They're gonna outpull us again. I know it. They're gonna come on, start pulling heat, single digits.
Right.
Crazy.
So now with these 2 mythic scanning events moving forward, like let's say chapter 5 coming out, even some of the event sets, you never know. Like, do you think are you going to be holding mythics back?
I would think about it. Sure. I've got 2 extra chapter or the events 1 mythics unscanned.
Oh,
Do I scan them in for points every night, or did I leave them? In case they come in play.
You got to be at a point where you don't need the points, the daily points, right? Like,
yeah.
How many points do you get every night?
It's like 14,000.
Oh, see, yeah, I'm close to 3,000 a night. So
how do you know how many points you get per night? How do you work that out?
So if you go to the app, and
on the website,
yeah,
you can do
and then
there's either one app or website, either one.
And there's a tab that says rewards, and it will tell you daily what you're getting.
Where
every
is it, on
day.
The phone? On the phone.
Yeah,
yeah.
so go on the phone.
Yeah.
And then if you click on your cards
Collection.
at the top right, it says rewards. Hit that, and it'll tell you exactly what you get every night.
Ah.
Or what you got the last night. So right now, like last night, I got 2,799.85 points last night.
Yeah. Nice. Very nice. Mate, that's actually pretty crazy. Obviously, if you have digitals, then you get more points.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I need to get digital because, bro, I don't get nothing.
Me neither.
Exactly, So Grandma gets 10,700. Wow, Grandma is on it. Grandma.
That's pretty cool, man. 888.
Yes.
Yay.
Waza just pulled
that
up. What, 333 or quadruple 3?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Always
Show us
set those-
again, Ken. Show us again.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's
those are.
I mean, that's a legendary.
That's
So,
nice.
Yep.
Legendary. Yeah. Let's go.
Pretty cool. Man.
Yeah,
How's it
see,
going,
that would
Grandma?
go into my stack of special mints that I would set aside, and those are going off to get graded eventually.
Cool.
He's just waiting for a sheikh from Dubai to come down and just buy his collection. Hundred numbers. Is like, listen, this is the go-to numbers. Listen, I got you, buddy. I got you.
Right.
Fly me out in your private jet. Let's talk over a 7-star meal. I got you, mate.
I would definitely sell it because then they got money. Lots of
They
money.
got money, man. They won't even blink twice, bro. Like there's a number's a number, right? Like, as much as I'm very much attached to my chapter 1 and even my sealed boxes, right?
Right.
I got offered decent money, bro. I'd sell it 100%. I think. I mean, I've got 6 separate sets for everything, anyway. And I've got some good stuff, uncut sheets and everything else. You name it. So, you kind of think to yourself, you're in a decent place, But yeah, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. The world's your oyster. This is just a start. I mean, DC is nowhere as big as Marvel in the current space right now, right? But there's an opportunity for growth, a massive opportunity for growth. And I think once everyone sort of kind of catches on, I'm just hoping James Gunn does a decent, not a decent actually. He needs to do a damn really good job, because then that way it just sort of reboots the DC universe. We need that, man. We so need it.
I'm not, based off of the new Superman outfit, I am not I'm not feeling good about it so far. Let's just say that.
What do you want? Some what do you call it? Tight fit spandex, blue ones.
No, did you see the new logo for the suit?
No.
It's nowhere near the one that they were using when Cavell was Superman. It's a downgrade in my opinion, and I know a lot of other people feel the same way, but it just doesn't look as good.
Really?
It looks like leather you would have like for your car seats, not necessarily like.
Let's
for an
Google it very
outfit
quickly for the
to
fan.
wear.
All right.
Go look at it. Yeah,
So is it
Pull it
James
up.
Gunn, Superman? What logo?
yeah. Just look up logo or suit.
Suit. Yeah, let's have a look at that suit. James Gunn, Superman costume reveals. I don't know.
Personally, I'm not impressed over the last suit they were using, but you know.
Is this a Superman suit? Who's
Yeah, yeah. Have you seen it?
No, I haven't seen it.
Is it? I'm trying to share the screen. Share the screen. Is it this one?
Yes.
I'm all right with that. I think, remember, this is going to be a completely new multiverse, right? It's going to be a new universe that they're going into.
They're basically rebooting the whole. I mean, it might as well be Richard, you know, Mr. Reeves again. So
Yeah.
they're starting brand new, which I
Yeah.
get starting from brand new, right? You're trying to revamp the whole DC. That's fine, but I don't know. There's some people have a side by side of Cavell's suit and this suit, and Cavell's suit smashes this one out of the park, in my opinion. But I'm just, you know, that's just me.
No, I get it. Look, you know, I think we're a lot of us are on the same boat, right? But I think maybe that could be just an introduction suit, maybe the first suit. Then he upgrades that suit, you know?
Right. Yeah, you could be right there. And again, like, let's be honest, though, you know, the content of the movie is what's really gonna, like,
Exactly.
show us, right? So,
Yeah, his history, right? He came from Marvel, right?
yeah,
You know, so
Guardians.
look what he did there. So
he was the Guardians of the Galaxy, and look at those outfits. They were like, all those outfits were incredible. So, but again, you know, it doesn't mean that he got to bring his design team and his what is that person called? The why can't I think of it? The costume designer, right? He may not, you know, DC might already have their own and is in contract or whatever, but yeah,
did they
Jacob's
say
right. Different can be good. So, you know, and again, hey,
what
Sugar
age
Ray,
is it supposed to be? What age is Superman supposed to be in the movie? You know?
again, we really don't know yet, right? So we don't know if they're starting from, you know, his launch from Krypton and him growing up, or are they going to cover that, or are they just going to go straight into he's already established?
Yeah.
So
Well, Grandma
we'll
said the
see.
20s. He's supposed to be in his 20s. Grandma
Okay.
said. So young.
yeah,
So they're just going to jump right in, basically. But it is, you know, they're reintroducing Lex Luthor again, so it'll be
We'll
interesting to see who they choose to play Lex.
yeah. I think it'd be interesting. I was going to quickly just catch up on the chat, and then we carry on talking. Any aquatic people yet? Yes. Macro, he pulled an Aquaman yesterday, and this morning he pulled a Mera, and it still has another case left, buddy. When Marvel, Jacob, let's not even go there. When Marvel in Hero, I think if they get that, game over, like absolutely
Game over.
I need a Venom Hero tier.
Right.
Dude. They'll be sick cars though. Like they will be sick, and I think you know it's. But the thing is, right? You know, DC don't like working Marvel. Marvel don't like working DC. Like on the same type of platform, they try and keep away from it. But you know, let's see. Anything could happen. Kind of Kingdom Come Soon from Robbie. That's awesome, Grandma. He'll be calling all the time now. That's Grandma's grandson, right?
Yep.
Yeah, her son set up the iPad for his son so that he could FaceTime and talk with Grandma more often. So that's always awesome.
That's nice. That's nice. I would have preferred the classic logo. Yeah, for sure, man. For
Yeah,
sure.
that would have been nice, Robbie.
Yeah, it's from the Kingdom Come line of comics. I don't hate it, but gotta get used to it, right? I think it might change. You know, it's from two different universes. I really like the Kingdom Come comics from Grandma. It's different, but different can be good. Hey, we got Sugar Ray in the house. What's going on, buddy? What is going on? Hope you're doing good. We're just chilling, man, and ripping some expensive cardboard. That's what we're doing right now. Anyone that knows Superman knows this. He does Peacemaker with John Cena too, right? Oh man, I'm not that too knowledgeable, but it looks like Grandma. I think Grandma lived in the era of Superman. You know that.
It is her favorite.
A young Superman. That's what it seems like. No origin, please. Same with Batman. Read the Kingdom Come comics. That's what Grandma's saying. Nicholas Holt is playing Lex Luthor. So have they already announced the actors and actresses for the new films from James Gunn?
The full cast has been released.
Oh, really?
Well, that's what I'm wondering, if the whole cast has been released.
Oh, right. Okay. I thought you said it has been released. Bloody hell.
Grandma said, yeah.
Supergirl was cast. I know that.
So are they confirmed? Are they all confirmed, or are they just still going through auditions? What's the plan right now? You know?
Oh, so
Table
Grandma
reads.
says they're already doing table reads, and Robbie says that they started shooting as of today. So
What is table reads, guys? Sorry, I'm not into.
that's like the run-throughs where they just go over the script and everybody just reads their parts, and they kind of get a feel for developing their character and
Right.
how they approach it, and if they need to do any last-minute changes before they go to the final script for actually filming. So
Gotcha. Bloody hell, man.
where's our movie girl? Where's Brittany when we need her?
Right? I bet you she's working on it. You know, she's most likely working on
right?
that.
Can't say anything.
Exactly. Or hush hush. She hasn't even bloody told me if she has. You know?
Hey, you signed the NDA. You can't tell anybody.
Yeah, everyone's sitting around a table and going through the scripts. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, so it's all confirmed. Who are they? Who are the actors and actresses? How, you know, share the knowledge. Is there anyone good? Do we know who they are?
The girl is from House of Dragon. There's a girl on House of Dragon on HBO.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, she was pretty good in that. So I think she'll do all right.
I just hope they can bloody act, man. You know, like
Yeah.
they can make it a worthwhile movie. Now I'm looking for shoes. Brittany's looking for shoes. See, there you go. Confirmed. She's an undercover person working on the set.
Right.
You know, so blatantly, like, you know, diversifying that question and just kind of deflecting it and moving away. Knew it all along.
Waz, are you still on the first box? The packs?
Yeah, bro. Still.
Yeah.
It's mad though, bro. Like the amount of packs that we are still trying to. It feels like a never ending. Here we go, another, bro. 3 digits are just popping, bro. Like I'm like, here we go, another 3 digit.
You don't really care all that much, but
Yeah, like I don't really care bloody at all, you know. Like, don't get me wrong, pulling the single digit yesterday was quite nice, but again, like, you know, really.
I mean, if it was before Snap, it would have been more exciting. You know.
Oh yeah. Oh, 100%.
Grandma said Nathan Fillion is doing Guy Gardner.
Oh really?
Yeah, I like him. He's a good actor.
Okay. So it's going to be a whole year. Gunn moving away from dark and gritty. I just hope it doesn't get too goofy. Or is it going to be very much similar to what Marvel? You know, is that the type of humor that we're expecting, guys?
I hope not.
So that's just like, yeah, I don't think they need to come their own style. You know, like DC.
Yep.
I think that's the thing. But yeah, I think you're definitely right. They need to get away from the too much of the dark and gritty, because you know it's not for everyone. You know, it is not for everyone, that dark and gritty. Oh, as Darth Vader, do you want us to put you back on, or did you purposely come off?
He didn't say. Mm.
Okay,
Right?
cool, yeah.
We're good. We're good.
I think it accidentally come off or something. Yeah, I think did Gun do the flash? Do we know, guys? I don't know. Who? Grandma's gonna know. Grandma or
So Grandma knows everything.
Robbie and Grandma gonna know.
Mm.
We've got the gurus here in the chat, fam. If you want to watch Dark, watch The Boys. That's from Jacob.
The Boys.
The Boys. I don't think so. Grandma's saying so. Nothing to do with the Flash. All right, come on. Here we go. Hey, a 204, a low 3 digi.
Nice.
I think in these ones we've just been sent. Yeah, that three digits have been pretty good on these ones, and the double digits, a good amount. It's better than average actually. If I think about what I've pulled in terms of mints, if I was going for a mint chase, yeah, this would be pretty good. A good selection. All right, we are still chasing down that Mera and Aquaman. We do have a what's that thing called? An insurance one that kind of Macro's got for us. So we're in the clear for that. But it'd be still nice for us to actually pull it, you know.
All right.
For sure. Kind of Macro's opening up 2 cases in total, fam. He's already coming to the end of his first case. He's still not finished yet, so he's got loads to kind of go through. We are also going to be going live tomorrow, guys, as we definitely can't get another 3 digit.
There we go.
Just 3 digit galore. We definitely aren't going to be able to get through all of them for tonight. And then tomorrow, we should be in a good place where we could also sell some booster boxes where we could open them live for you guys. We only have Chapter 2 booster boxes, guys, left. No more Chapter 2 booster boxes, guys, unfortunately. Or no, Chapter 2 booster boxes we do have, but no more Chapter 3 or Chapter 4. We are going to be getting some Chapter 3 next week for breaks, so keep an eye on that for sure. All right, here we go. Come on, come on. All right, let's see what we're going here. Kind of macro at the rate of packs that you rip open by hand, man. I'm surprised you don't have carpal tunnel, mate.
I don't know, man. I just got the form down. It doesn't bother me too bad.
Yeah. Has it come to a point, you know, when you've ripped so many, your fingers absolutely ache, right?
Yeah.
And you're like, I can't do this.
Yeah, I've gotten there. I mean, some of the packs are easier to open than others. Like Chapter 3 was a little, felt different than Chapter 2. I think Chapter 4 packs felt different than both of them.
Yeah, every chapter
Hey.
Nice low one. 130. Every chapter the packs have been just a little bit different. It's very odd. Like 2 is very flimsy. 3 is really thick.
Yeah.
4, I think 4 and 1 are the closest to each other, and they're kind of in the middle.
Yeah, I still prefer number 1, man.
Yeah,
everything about it, from the pack to the cards to the artwork to everything, even the damn smell, man. You know, I rip it open and I just want to sniff it. You know, take my hit.
Yep.
Take my hit. My chapter 1 hit. Oh man. Grandma, I'm waiting on chapter 3 right now. The hunt for Wazza's mythics continues. Yeah, Grandma has absolutely been hammering through chapter 3. She's trying to help me complete my mythic set. As you guys know, mythic has been an elusive thing for chapter 3 for me. So whatever Grandma sort of kind of needs, hopefully I could find something for her to trade or whatever it is that she's looking for. All right, we've got one more batch left for the first box, guys.
Hey,
And we're finally going to be done for that first box. Us just been nuts. I mean, if you guys like this, we've got 2,000 in total, and this is what the last batch looks like, guys.
Nice.
The last batch looks like finally,
Nice.
you know.
60, 100 packs, maybe.
Give me a second. Let me just get myself organized here.
You get to do it all over again with chapter 3.
Yeah. And I'm planning, and that's why I keep on saying, planning to open 10,000 packs.
times 5, yeah.
Man, this is 5 tons as much. Right. Or the other option is, if Grandma ends up pulling all of them,
Then you can just sell them all.
yeah, then I'll just exactly. You know, I'll just sell the packs. It'll just be so much more easier. All right.
Well, I'll tell you right now, Wazza, if I can pull another Catwoman, one's for you, brother.
Bro. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Actually, not to sound disrespectful, can you not do it, please? Can you get your kids?
No, no disrespect taken. I just.
Like, Uncle Wazza said, you need to rip it because he doesn't trust me.
He'll be more than happy to.
Exactly.
Yeah, if people want to ship me their
gloves.
boxes, I'll have the kids rip them for them. I can do a little holding company.
Exactly right, a little holding company for sure. Wazza snorting chapter 1 packs. Oh man,
Yeah.
I mean, not literally, but yeah. Every time I open it, man, I just do it, and it's only I give them away. I don't sell my chapter 1s. You know, I just sort of kind of give them away at events. You know, so the 24-hour stream one, I gave one a pack away. The last stream, I gave one. Even our first 30-hour one, I gave away a pack. I mean, they're so rare,
Grandma.
you know, and they're so expensive. I managed to get a Catwoman.
I entered a break on Sugar Ray's stream, and I ended up winning a chapter 1 battle. So I got a chapter 1 mega coming my way.
Nice.
Let's go.
Nice.
Chapter 1 is fun, bruv. So fun.
That's the only chapter I haven't hit a mythic in, so I'm hoping.
It can happen, dude. Do you know what the thing is? I miss the days where there was the craze of limited amount of stock. You know, they really, they should have learned, man. They should have learned. Like you need to kind of create that buzz, you know.
Yeah.
That you know, like a handful at a time, and that it helped. As much as it was so frustrating, and it got people wound up, you know. And guess what? You know, like it got people talking though. It got people out of the house and doing crazy stuff. You know,
It got people meeting up, right? People were getting there and driving all over their state trying to find these things.
Absolutely. You know, it's supply and demand, right? That's what it is. Supply and demand. You know, business 101, man. Business 101. I guess on that note, I'm just going to limit the supply of Chapter 5 on my side then.
but I didn't enjoy paying $200, $300 for a booster box for Chapter 1.
Oh,
So,
man.
that got old.
Bro,
yeah, if you
I
missed,
pay
if
for that,
you
bro.
missed out on pre-order, you were pretty much SOL, right? Like,
eBay.
100%. So I don't know if I told you, right? So, you know, Chapter 1, like I got into it early. So I pre-ordered 50-something booster boxes in total.
Nice. How much were they? $100 or
Retail price? No, they were. What were they? £120. Remember,
Okay.
our ones are always more expensive than no £110. I think £110. I think that's what it was.
yeah.
But yeah, our ones are always more expensive than what you guys paid. It's just because remember, it gets made in the US, then they ship it over to us here in the UK. So they got to cover their costs in terms of shipping, you know, operation costs, etc. So what they tend to do now, if it's $120, it's £120. But £120 is $150 or $155. You know, so yeah, man, it's a tough one. Sometimes I just think to myself, I'm better off just flying out to the US, buying a bucket load of cases, and then bringing it back. It'll still be cheaper.
Right.
It'll actually be cheaper.
right?
But yeah, what's going on in chat? Let's see. Damn it, Zeta, I got wrecked on that. What was that? That was the
the pack battle.
the pack battle. Yeah. Oh yeah, pack battle. Waza has the 3 extra poison ivy, so I need to find 3 more. Let's go, Grandma. Grandma's just got some amazing. Actually, I need to send it to Grandma and your kids to open up packs now. Never pulled one. I need a Batman Mythic. Oh, from Chapter 1. Chapter 1. Oh man.
Dang.
Did I show you guys my PSA graded Mythics?
No,
Did I not?
Nope.
we've never seen your graded.
Let me show you guys.
You're not like Richie, where Richie every stream, Richie somehow manages to work in all his PSA and signed cards. You know.
This one is a Gem Mint number 9.
Nice.
Yeah, this is Gem Mint number 9. I think it was I think there's a little chip up there. No, the bottom right. There's a little chip.
Little
Yeah,
white.
yeah.
Little
Yeah,
white.
it's the bottom right. So that was number 9. And then this is it. Have a look. This is Wonder Woman.
There we go.
Gem Mint
Yeah.
number 10.
Nice.
Love that. Absolutely love that. So
Those
beautiful.
first mythics were so nice.
They're so
Good.
beautiful, bro.
So good.
They were just next level, like
Yeah.
next level. Then we have Batman, Gem Mint 10 on that one, and again the flash lightning sort of kind of
The rain. Yeah. It's,
yeah, man. Even the rain, like, can you see the rain, guys? Look at the rain.
Yep.
Just it was so, that's what I love about it. You know, there's a personal, emotional connection to these. You know.
Right.
The Joker, look at that. Look at his mouth. Look
Yeah.
at his mouth. And
The
his eyes.
yeah, that's
That was just sick. Again, Gem Mint 10 on that one. And then event number 1.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Gem Mint 10 on that. Event number 1. I definitely need to send a lot more cards off for grading, man. I got so much stuff to send off. And I'm like, do you know what? When I get to the US, I'll send it then, you know?
Right. That's a good collection.
Yeah, bro. Honestly, it's one of my best, like the best mythics I've ever had. You know, I've got so many other mythics of other chapters, but it does not come anywhere close to chapter 1. Nowhere near that. I only pulled one.
None of the mythics so far come. Yeah, You're right. Like they don't touch those in
They
any
don't,
way.
right? It's just,
No.
I don't know. It just feels as if they haven't put the quality or the effort of what Chapter 1. It's just Chapter 1 is something else, man. It's just beautiful, man. Like, just beautiful. We got Jacob saying, I only pulled one Chapter 1 mythic. Which one did you pull, man? Is it the Batman, Joker, Wonder Woman? Which one did you end up pulling? Oh my god, only Chapter 1 mythic I pulled was Wonder Woman. Let's go, Grandma. Let's go. Bro, I bought 5 Chapter 1 megas, all at no less than, oh man.
Yeah, that's rough.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Damn, man. Bro, you should have hit me up. I would have sold them for $449.
I bet you would have.
Do you know what I'm saying, bro? Like, but people were buying it at that rate, man. It was crazy. It was nuts. You know, you either paid
after pre-orders, you couldn't, like, unless you got pre-orders, it was almost impossible to find them. You know,
yeah.
So
eBay is where I got half mine.
Yeah,
loads of people were snapping up on eBay, bro. And then, yeah, it just got crazy. But
and then you got people like Mickey's Wald, who's sitting on like a couple hundred Chapter 1 megas, and they're just sitting there. He's not opening them; they're still sealed. He's just keeping them. You know?
Yeah.
Like.
But you know, that's the thing, isn't it? You know, where it's like you got box collectors, you got people who flip as well, you got people who want to rip. There's so many different type of collectors, you know, and everyone like.
Yeah.
The thing is, if you heard it, if you heard it in the mainstream like media, which is like, you know, at that time it was Twitter, right? Twitter was blowing up, etc. Bro, if you heard about it then, you're too late.
Yep.
You're too late, bro. Literally too late. Like, you know, by that time everyone knew what was going on, and I was just like sitting there, and I'm like, hang on a second, I've done pretty right, you know, I've done pretty good, and yeah, it was just nuts, absolutely nuts. All right, here we go, guys. This is the last few packs of the first box. We still have another 1,000 packs still then to kind of get through. We're not going to get through all of them for tonight, that's for sure. But we want to start making an indent into tomorrow's stream. And we are chasing that Mera and Aquaman. All it takes is that one crazy pack.
One pack.
I'm going to drop mine off at the next card show. To get them graded? That's a good shout, actually. That's a good shout. 2 of them were from Kobe. They were around $250 now. I got one from Amazon and I got scammed too during that time. Mickey has a restraint of a true collector. I have sealed boxes of certain. Yeah, let's go. Let's freaking go. But yeah, honestly, yeah, you need to have a lot of restraint. Like, I've got them behind me. I don't know if you guys could see them. But it takes a lot of restraint, like a lot.
Right.
And like,
which I don't have.
Yeah, like, honestly, I'm looking at the look. These are all Chapter 1s here. So I've got a row here, and behind it, there's another row.
Right.
Crazy.
So
I need to come over and house sit sometime.
No, but I'm never going to tell you where I live.
And definitely don't let Brittany.
Never, bro. Never
Me
going
and
to
Brittany show up and rip everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. The thing is, like, you know, when I file the police report, they'll be like, okay, so what got stolen? Nothing.
They just broke in and opened all my packs and left me.
Yeah, they broke in and they ripped from my packs. So they're like, but the packs are here, right? And I was like, the packs are here, but they've been opened. But they're like, well, so nothing's been stolen, so we can't do a police report. I'm like, I'll allow you guys, man. You know, this is not a crime investigation. So yeah, imagine both of them freaking be like, "Oh my lord!"
They stole the foil packets and the boxes and threw them away for me.
Oh man, that's funny. Here we go, guys. We're still chasing this Mera and Aquaman. Come on. Oh.
No.
What we got? Yeah, I have a big sealed collection right now. Need to add more back into it. Yeah, man. Honestly, it's always good to have sealed collection. You know, it's just you never know what the future can hold, right? Again, none of this is financial advice, but when collectors do then kind of get onto this platform, I'm hoping. You know, I don't know how many years that's going to take, but
you want that Logan Paul to come around and be like,
Yeah.
unboxes for
exactly.
10 grand, you know.
That's it. Absolutely, bro. Imagine that though. Like someone like him pops around. Wow, that's nuts. You know, that'd be nuts.
I do have some sealed Pokemon and sports cards.
Yeah.
You know, I can't keep this sealed. No way. There's no way.
So what do you do then? Do you not put them away? Even if you do put them away, you just have the itch to go and open them.
Yeah, I'm like, there's gonna be A1 in there or something. I just know it, so I gotta go check it out.
Oh,
I mean, if I was gonna keep them sealed, I would have to box them up, tape them shut, and leave them at a friend's house or something. You know, that's the only way I can keep them sealed.
I told Brittany I was going to send her an open safe, but only I knew the code. Put her stuff in it, and then she can't, she can't open it and rip.
If she shuts it, there's no getting back in it.
Yeah, like you need me to give you the code, and I won't give it to you till it's actually time. You know,
right? Exactly.
Hockey cards. Grandma's got hockey cards. That's cool.
Nice.
McFarlane, Wazzy, you remember McFarlane's starting to do hockey figures.
Yeah.
Those at the event.
Yeah. They were at the event. Man. They're growing though, aren't they? They're growing rapidly.
Oh, yeah, he's
doing good. All right.
You want to talk about a guy that really appreciates his fans. Like, remember, he wouldn't leave.
Bro, he was there for ages, bro, wasn't he?
His team was trying to get him over to Comic-Con because he had another signing event with Jim Lee, and he's like, "These are my fans. They're here. I'm staying till everybody gets something signed. Like, I'm not going to keep."
Like, and there were loads of us, right? There were loads of us. You know, and that was crazy. You know,
you should have seen the look on his head PR lady's face when he told her that. her face just like dropped. She was like, "What? What do I do? Like, how am I supposed to like?"
But he was, and the thing is, right? Like, he didn't just sign, guys, right? He didn't just sign. He spent time talking to you. He got, you know, hey. He actually spent some time talking to you, you know, answering your questions, getting to know you a bit, and he really genuinely took an interest. Like, that was the cool thing about it, you know? Such a cool guy. Like, I was so, you know, one of them type of people, when you finally get to meet them, and when you even, like, have these conversations, you're like, you know what? I'm so glad I met him, you know?
Wrong stack, Waza. Wrong stack. You put your bulk on top of your 3-digit right there. No. The pack you just ripped.
Oh. See, bro? See, this is why.
Gar's watching it.
I got you, bro.
This is why I need you, bro. See, I need you for this, and I need your kids here for me the logo.
Right.
That's what it is.
That's funny.
Oh,
man. He would actually talk to you, ask you, you know, about yourself or what you like about, or, you know, if you were getting something signed, he would ask you like, "Oh, where did you get this? I haven't seen this in 20 years," you know, kind of thing. And
exactly.
That's awesome. I mean, it's smart too. I mean, without the fans buying the product, you know.
He knows who pays his bills, right?
Right.
So,
Exactly.
Absolutely, I agree.
And he takes care of them. That's awesome.
He really does, though, man. Especially when he does giveaways, right? He gives away, bro. He gives away. You know, like McFarlane had a stand, right? They had a stand at New York Comic Con, right?
Yeah.
And bro, like the whole stand was wrapped like with, I don't know what type of it's material, but it had his artwork on there. Guess what? All of that, he cut them up into individual sheets. This artwork, and he sold them.
Giving them away.
No, sold them.
Wow.
They got sold, bro, and people were buying them.
Did he sign them? Did he autograph it?
I'm pretty sure they were signed, but all I know is that they got them cut up, and it was on Whatnot. It was actually selling them on Whatnot. It was his first show that he was doing, and bro, I was just like, this is nuts. But yeah, like, you know, normally people, what they do, they just sort of kind of bin it. But he sold them, man, and people were buying them. But you know, he also gave away stuff with that. Hey, another 3-digit with them purchased. You know? But yeah, man, it's nuts. All right.
Is that the siblings?
Yeah, she's Waza said you got a 3-digit. She's like, you need to get a 2-digit or a single digit.
Fucking trash.
I know, man. I'm she's like, this is trash. Like, you're not on my level. You know? Hey. All right, we're nearly coming to the end of our first box.
Finally.
Not the booster box, fam. This is the big, the one that had 1,000 packs already in it. He's doing fidgetals now. Oh, is he? So McFarlane is doing fidgetals. I didn't know that.
What's a fidgetal?
A fidgetal is basically you get the physical and the NFT,
Okay.
and the serial numbers basically match.
Okay.
Big numbers. So that's what we know what they're doing about it. All right, come on, let's go. The non-existent mythics. We pulled a mythic yesterday, the wrong mythic, sadly.
Yeah.
Come on, fam.
I mean,
Here we
you
go.
can wear out your scissors. You're gonna have to buy a new pair or sharpen them.
Bruv, I need to get like grinding stones, you know, in order to get them sharpened, you know.
Yeah, I got you, Grandma. Buy the physical, get the NFT. That's cool.
Buy the physical, get the NFT. Yeah, that's what the
Digital.
are all about nowadays. And they're slowly starting to grow. Like some, it's not every market, you know. Some markets are like, nah, it's just not gonna work. But some market, you know, they thrive. McFarlane one would definitely thrive because they already do like the physical. It's just trying to switch on the NFT part of it, you know.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, and then all the detail, right, that you can put into those digitals that sometimes you just can't get into artwork or into a physical, like, what do you call it? Action figure, right? Like, you can't put some of those details in it.
Nice.
There we go.
Nice.
But I'm not after the damn low mints, man. I'm just after.
Hey, I am, so I need some help.
There we go. Come on. All right.
Because, right, let's be honest, like, other than the mythic challenge, right, to get there we go, another one, a free airdrop.
Yeah.
You know, especially where like you and Cannon Mackerel are, it's hard to get those points. You know,
nice. Yeah.
Like, wow, Waza, 3 packs in a row.
Like, it's just like triples everywhere. I told you, like, we've just been popping so many of these triple digits.
You know, so it makes more sense for me to, like, you know, kind of like what I did with Buzzy, trading 175 digital points for almost 400 hybrid points. You know, trading one mythic worth, you know, 100 points that would help you is worth it if I can get 200 to 300, you know, 200 to 300 points out of it. You know, what's the point of having the mythic if you can get more points and get more rewards, you know, in the end? So it's, you know, everybody's game is different, but
yeah, for sure.
that's kind of what's great about this, right? Is everybody can leverage their stuff in the way they need it, and you can always find somebody that needs it, right? So
yeah, I think there's a fine line though for it. There's leveraging, but there's also like asking for too much, you know?
no, definitely.
It's about that balance, you know, and I think that's where, because the thing is, you know, what goes around kind of comes around, you know. That's why what I also see, because in the future for the next one, you know, if I ended up screwing you over, then you know what, next time round, actually I might need something from you, and then you'd be like, well, no, you screwed me over. Not screwed me over, but you know what I'm talking about. Like, you know, over sort of kind of leveraged way too much, and you're like, you begrudgingly kind of do this. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't want to be in that situation.
Right. Well, Buzzy made me the offer, so it was up to me.
No. I'm not saying that's what you're doing, by the way.
Yeah. No, I know.
You know, I'm just saying generally, you know. Because I've had some offers come through, bro. You know, for Chapter 4, bro, they were brutal, bro. And I
laughable. Like, why would I do that?
Yeah, I politely decline it, you know, because I'm like, I don't want to entertain this right now at all, you know.
Yeah, definitely.
As much as I needed the points, I'm like, nah, it's okay. But yeah, as long as it's like both parties agree and they're happy with it, then you know it's all good. Do you get where I'm coming from?
Yeah, for sure.
Definitely.
That's amazing, you know. And 100 points, bro, for Buzzy isn't anything. Like it's a drop in the ocean for him. You get where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
Whereas for you, it's a massive difference because it gives you a bucket load of points. So for him, he's most likely had like duplicates. So he's like, well, don't make any difference to me. I got God knows how many duplicates, so I'm able to kind of make this trade happen. And he doesn't have the time to then go and list it, then try and sell it. It's just not worth it.
Right.
You know where I'm coming from, you know?
Yeah, there's a lot of factors that go into it, definitely.
Exactly, bro. You know, 100%. I know, like I've done deals like that as well, and I'm like, I just can't be bothered to get it listed. So just save the hassle and the headache. I might as well just do that. You know. Yep. I'm just gonna quickly just have a quick bathroom break. I'll be back very shortly. Is that all right, guys? Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
Darcy, let me know if you want to be back on. I don't know if you. Oh no, you've just turned your camera off. That haven't you? That's
he's here. He's here.
I'm here though, but
he's there. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
We'll be back in a jiffy.
Right. So Darth.
Yes.
What I was thinking about earlier, what I would like them to do is go back. Say they retake the Chapter 1 snapshot now, and use that as a way to reward people. Say, you know, the top leader to get a, you know, free digital pack or whatever, you know, whatever it is, or a new card.
For maintaining your position. Yeah.
Yeah. And do that periodically, you know, in another 6 months, go back and retake Chapter 2 or whatever, or Events 1, you know, and use that to reward people for holding on to the cards, or going back and climbing the leaderboard. Like I know Grandma's done that on some sets.
Well, yeah, and it rewards the people that have made moves to better their positions, right?
Right. So I think that would be a cool way to reward, you know, and it's going to help maintain some value in the older sets.
Absolutely, and keep people interested in them. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, because it's not gonna be good here, you know, another year if they never do anything with Chapter 1 or 2, and those cards are just sitting there with no value.
Yeah, I mean, we've already seen it with Chapter 1, right? Like some of those prices. I mean, look at Mythics now, right? They're $100.
Crazy. I know, that's crazy. If I had some extra money, I'd go back and grab some.
I know I need to. You pull
So where
anything
did
good yet?
No, not really. No, it's been a while. Couple high 3 digits. That's about it. Where did you finish on the chat? Were you doing chapter 2?
Yeah. Where did I finish? Let me go to my collection, and I can tell you based off of my reward cards.
Yeah. Okay.
Let me see.
Hey, Darth. Brittany said to text her the link to the stream.
Oh, okay. I'll send it to her
Text
right
her.
now.
Not on Discord, but regular text, I think.
Okay.
It's like Grandma just bought a Joker. I guess that was chapter 1 she was talking about. I still need to go back and get 3 digits of some cards on chapter 1.
Brittany, I just sent it to you.
Remind me when Waza gets back, and I'll get my events sheet out. I forgot to do it last night. Yeah, like Rich just said, he's got to go back and improve his chapter 1. Or Cole.
Yep. And see, that's what this all season snap is helping, right? Like people they're adding value back to chapter 1 and chapter 2 for people.
Right. I mean, you can go back and get 3 digits for $10. Brittany said to text her the link to the stream.
Oh, he
I
got
know.
me.
Okay.
He got me. I'm
Right.
here.
He's in.
Not on Discord, but regular text.
I'm here.
Okay.
You was like Grandma just bought the Joker. I guess that's chapter 1 she's talking about. What's going on?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear
Yeah,
me?
we got you.
Okay, cool. What's
I
up,
still need to
guys?
go back and what's up, Brittany? 3 digits of some cards on chapter 1. We can hear like a minute in the past on somebody's.
Yeah, it's like a minute in the past on mine for some reason.
Brittany, I just sent it to you.
Why is that happening?
It's funny though.
Hold on, let me leave and come back.
Hey, Grandma, how much did you pay for the Joker? If you don't mind saying. $120. Gee, that's crazy. $125 for A156. That's a good
Can you
price.
guys hear me now? Sorry,
Yes, I hear you.
Okay.
I hear you.
All
I hear you.
right. I think we got it. I think we got it. Hello, everybody.
How's it going?
Oh man, I have a baby shower to go to tomorrow for one of my best friends from high school, and her mom's like an absolute dipshit in the best way possible, and didn't mail me out my invitation. So my other best friend calls me at around 5 p.m. and she's like, "Are you going to the baby shower?" And I was like, "Yeah, but like, when is it?" She's like, "Tomorrow." I was like, yeah, I am, but like I'm very underprepared. So I'm like wrapping last minute gifts and like figuring out what I have to wear and doing all that jazz. So
Gotcha.
Wrapping gifts as I speak. I had you guys on in the background while I was getting stuff together, but I have no idea what you actually pulled.
Not much lately.
Not much at all. And also thank you, Darth, here for texting me the link, because I was like, it's so much easier to access on my computer if I get it through iMessage.
Yeah, okay. We lost Darth. He just me and you now.
It's just us, Mackerel. Have you pulled anything good?
Couple 3 digits. That's about it.
Okay, that's something.
Yeah. Not much.
That is something, though. Hi, Grandma. Grandma got a Joker Mythic from Chapter 1. That's so good.
Yeah, good price too. We're crazy if it's that low.
Yeah, it could not be that low. But good for Grandma.
Yeah, good for her.
Has Waza pulled anything besides just 3 digits, really?
He pulled the A20 a while ago. So that's good. I forgot what card.
I saw that. I saw that. That was good.
We need to get him a mythic. He needs to pull a Mera or Aquaman. I feel like he will.
I'm sure he will at some point. It's got to come around. It has got to come back.
Yep.
Yeah, I've got nothing that I can open. Sadly.
Well, you got some sealed.
Chapter 1. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got some sealed Chapter 1 and events packs and stuff, but I pour into the regular new events, so I messed up with that one.
So do you have to go shopping and get a gift now for the baby shower?
No, I actually had stuff, thank goodness.
Good.
Like, I'm a prepared friend, so like if I see something out that like makes sense, you know what I mean, where I'm like, oh, this, my friend will totally love this for the baby, I just pick it up along the way, right? So I already had, thank goodness, that was like doable. I just have to like go into, overpower mode and wrap it and stuff. I was like, well, where is the wrapping paper that's not Christmas? You know what I mean? Like,
right. Good luck, Cole. Cole's ripping his last mega of his Chapter 3 case.
All right. Well, we're wishing you the best of luck.
Maybe we'll get a mythic pack.
Maybe we'll get a mythic pack. Exactly. We're rooting for you. You have to let us know what you get for it. Right.
The A70 pull was pretty nice. Yeah, Robin.
Oh yeah.
That's nice.
Waza 3 digits after 3 digits, it seemed like too, which is very crazy for Chapter 2.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was surprised hearing him be like, another 3 digit, oh, I don't care. And I'm like, oh my God.
It's going to help him with his point.
It's gonna.
It's going to help him with his points.
It's going to help him tremendously. I'm pretty much stagnant on my point situation.
Yeah.
I'd need about 100 to overtake Buckaroo, and I don't know if I want to commit to that.
Chapter 3 or 4?
For end of season.
Oh, for end of season. I got you.
Yeah, just to be 5th instead of 6th. Like, why? You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I won't get any more rewards. It'll be the same rewards, probably.
It's not going to be anything different other than the mint, right?
Right. One better mint, yeah.
So, for 100 points, is it worth it? I don't know. Unless I can get trades. Trade me, guys. Unless you got hundreds of points for trade, but...
Well, we still have to talk about your Chapter 2 cards.
That's true. That's very true. Because, yeah, I would offload that A40 for sure, Michael.
Cool.
Yeah. If you can help me with my EOS score, that would be cool. I would totally take that. But let's see how many points it is between me and Buckaroo. Buckaroo, my buddy, where you at? My leaderboard, buddy.
He's up there in all of them, man. He does really good.
Buddy, we all got. Oh, this homie keeps getting points every day. Every day he keeps getting points. Now he knew I got more points, and he got 20 more points. And I was talking to him about it too. I was like, "What's your plan?" And he was like, "I don't know. I don't think I'm going to get any more points." So, yeah, he's trying to come up on us 200. He's got 150 points.
I can improve on Chapter 4 pretty good, so I may try to get some points there. I think me and Grandma are going to try to do a little trading. Chapter 2
I
to
have
Chapter 4.
no trade, guys. I'll trade all of you if you guys can help me get points. And well, you're right. I guess you're right. I will do it because I'm doing it right now.
I see it.
Yeah, I'm worth it. Because now I'm trying to get points. When you get on Hero to Hero for the graphic package.
You know, when you get that high on the leaderboard, it's hard to find points, really.
I need Plaza to give me some of his Dawn of DC points. That's where I could really be, you know.
Okay.
I could get Stephen. He did good on me. I didn't do so hot on Dawn of DC. That's where it's, I think, holding me back the most.
I don't even remember where I was. It wasn't that high up.
No, I could improve. Anybody's got Loman Dawn of DC? Trade me. Plaza, do you want this Green Lantern Mythic still for me? I can't hear you. You're out. Your mic's off.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me talk to you offline about that. Is that all right?
Yeah.
So yeah, let me talk to you offline about that.
Okay.
How's your baby shower stuff going?
I don't know, man. I'm wrapping packages. I'm on Hero to Hero. I'm doing the best I can. We're
How did you manage that, man? Last minute.
Dude, it's just so last minute. Oh, sorry, that's the worst sound ever. It's just so last minute. But I'm gonna do it.
You're an absolute machine, dude.
I'm gonna do it.
Grandma said Zero to Hero is glitching out a little bit.
Oh no. Who upset Allie?
If it goes down, we won't know what to do without it.
No, everyone's food.
We're at Allie's mercy, really.
Yeah. So send her 7 fire trolls, everybody. I've sent her some really good fire trolls in the past because that's what she loves. She has the A1.
I always try to send her some good shades, help her out.
Yeah. Sarah said, I blame Elvis Prime. That's fair.
Blame him for everything, right?
Definitely Elvis.
I've just got the second box just starting now, by the way, kind of mackerel.
Oh, nice. 1,000 to go. Said 1,000 more to go.
Let's go, Waza.
Rick.
What?
It's taken us 2 days to go through one box.
Dude, I know.
Crazy.
I've heard it this whole time.
Crazy, man.
Yeah, Cole. She does deserve it. Talking about Allie and her Zero to Hero.
I gave her
Was
some
Zero
stuff
to Hero
too.
gone down?
Yeah,
Zero
it's
to
gone
Hero
forever
gone
now.
It's gone forever.
Yeah, Allie's retired.
Don't say that.
Hold on. Give me a second. Let me just check the calendar. Nope, it's not 1st of April yet.
I need 150 points, Waza,
Why do you need 150 points?
for end
You're in the
of
top
season.
25, dude.
No, I need to beat Buckaroo and be number 5.
Buckaroo.
Why am I evil, Grandma? I will trade. I often give good trades, actually. I'm not evil. I just want number 5 because I was born on the 5th. That's my lucky number.
Yeah, okay.
I wasn't born on the 6th, Grandma.
Guess who we've got here?
Oh,
Is it Buckaroo? I said, is it Buckaroo?
Yeah,
Get Buckaroo on you. I gotta talk to him. Oh, tell it. Oh, I am evil telling Wazza zeros down. You're right. That was. You're right. Grandma's right.
Zeta's going to pull a mythic, or he needs to get the kids to pull a mythic back.
Oh, thanks, Grandma. See, Grandma's got my back. Telling
but
Zero to Hero being down.
Grandma, Wazza does that to me all the time. I'll be like, "What's going on?" And Wazza will be like, "Oh, you just missed this crazy thing that happened." You wouldn't even believe it. And then I'm like, I actually don't believe you. You guys try and pull that.
The evil laugh has come out. All right, there you go. He's now pulled a Shazam Mythic. Congrats.
Let's go Zeta. Yeah, the Siflings pull fire. I love them. The Siflings last night, they knew I was rooting for them. The Siflings knew I was rooting for them.
There we go. Come on, Darth Vader. Oh, actually, hang on a second. So Darth, if that's Darth Vader that's pulling them cards, he's gonna get shit.
Yeah.
You don't even need to watch it.
The thing is, I'm shitting on him whilst he's on stream. he knows I'm messing. He knows I'm messing.
On myself, but yeah, I got a bunch for them to open, so we're gonna get in here pretty soon, and then they'll jump on and we'll.
Darth Vader, at the end of it, if you pull shit, right, and you pull nothing, do you know what I want to say? Told you so.
Like we don't even want to watch.
I need the kids in the event. I'm rooting for them. I'm Team Siflings. They work for me, basically.
See, even Grandma's laughing her head off. Oh man!
I will buy them a flight out there for you, Brittany, and they can come rip your packs for you.
I love that. I'm a good babysitter too. I make kids like I see. I have a lot of training in being an older sister and aunt, and because of my competitive nature, I also want to be the number one sibling and aunt. And I can say I acquired those titles by lots of means, but mostly snacks and small bribes. Things kids love. Like I give my nephews and stuff Pokemon cards and like chocolate with cookies, and he's like, "I love you." And I'm like, "I got you, boo."
Yep.
Brittany, I offered the siblings $50, right, for the Catwoman.
They're no dummies. They know that value. I bet they were insulted.
Oh, it's funny. Let's go. 3 digi for Darth Vader on a Lego. Lego, right?
Always gets me. I always think it's a print line.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
His hood.
Look at that. That arrow is cool.
Yeah, that's
very
a nice.
Nice. Very nice.
It's a nice. Oh man.
Grandma's gonna start giving us time out.
Grandma, how's work? Are you at work today? Or not? I don't know. Grandma, if you're not at work, jump on.
Yeah.
I thought I don't know if she's at work or not, because I know yesterday was hectic for her. Like it was hectic.
Woman.
It was hectic for her. So I don't know if she's back at work today. But yeah, if you're not, then Grandma, jump on. You have the mod access anyway.
Yeah.
So you know what it is.
We need the luck. The Grandma on stream luck.
Yes.
Yeah, it's just having her on is cool. All right.
Oh.
4 digit or 3? 3.
Digit.
Nice.
So this first has already given me 3 of them.
Let's go.
Nice.
Let's go.
Nice. Man. You're crushing it already. Crushing it. I was remote today. All right. If you're free and you want to jump on, you're more than welcome to. We'd love to have you here. Yeah, just use the same one link that we've always used. If you haven't, I'm gonna send you the link anyway.
I don't know what it is ever. I always make Walter send it to me. This time I had to make Darth because Wazzle wasn't here. I was like, okay, next best. Who can send it?
All right.
Well, you know what it is? Because I went to the click on it and it brought me to the last one and it said it was over.
Yeah, that happens to me too, Brittany.
Oh, I was like confused.
I've sent it to you, Grandma, just in case you don't have it. It's on Discord.
On Discord.
If anyone else wants to jump on, you're more than welcome to. Let us know, and we'll send you the link of doom.
Cole, why are you not on here? I want to see Cole on here ripping his pack.
Yeah, he's still making. I think he's putting his makeup on. But we're still waiting to come on.
Ripping to come on.
Yeah, he's getting his setup sorted. Once he's sorted, he's going to be coming on. Let's go! Come on! Come on! Let's go!
So which of your children just pulled that and handed it to you? Which of your kids? I want to know.
We got Grandma in the house, fam. What's going on, Grandma?
Aaron just brought me.
Whoa!
There it is. Look at this.
Grandma brought the love.
Let's go, bro.
Oh shit! Guess what, guys? Guess what? It's not the freaking one we wanted.
It doesn't matter. It's an awesome Black Adam. That's hard to pull.
139.
And look, she shows up. As soon as she shows up.
Yeah, it's the Grandma luck.
My turn.
The Grandma luck, mate. You
2-digit Wazzles, the mythic. Another.
Let's go. Come
I
on.
pulled an 8-digit.
Well, not even a 3-digit in that last box. Wazza, your packs are just my last hope for a mythic. Bro, we got you, bro. We got you. Don't you worry. I'm going to send some juju magic your way, bro. We're going to
There we
send juju magic your way.
I actually pulled an A42 of that Black Adam.
Oh, that's nice.
That's awesome.
Hey,
One of the cards I could actually pull. But I was just sitting there looking at the mythics that were on the site, on the market.
Hey, hold up.
It's
Hold up.
What?
pretty cool, man. I don't know. A100. A100.
Nice.
Oh, what a nice mint.
Nice.
That's a cool man.
That's a cool mint, man. That's such a cool mint. Congrats.
I guess that's considered premium mint, really.
Yeah, that is premium.
Not really.
100%.
I mean, it's probably the
100%.
same points, don't you think?
Yeah.
100% premium. Let's go.
yeah.
Well, I
Easily the
just
same.
happened to see that mythic, Joker mythic for like $115, and it was an 8-1 something, and I had an 8-9. I'm like, I just can't, I can't pass this up.
Right. I don't blame you.
Listen,
I mean,
Cole.
I don't have the physical with it, but still it's points.
Right.
Yeah. Cole, listen, don't worry, man. Don't worry about them 3 digits. We got you, bro. We're going to try and send you some mythical packs, bro. All right? Mythical packs, low mints, and everything. You name it. We're going to send it to you. Just don't tell anyone. Apart from everyone else that's on the stream.
Yeah, where are my influencer boxes?
Listen, you never asked. Cole did
Here
it
we go.
first.
Here
Cole
we go.
asked me to send him influencer boxes. So I was like, all right, safe,
Brittany,
So,
equal to Superman heroes. I don't ever want to hear it.
The grandma
I'm
method.
messing. I'm messing. All right. So we pulled so far. How many mythics now in total?
4.
4.
Oh, look at that, man.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
nice.
Yeah,
Nice
Yeah,
one.
sequential. Yeah.
Well, wait a minute. You got to count the siblings. They pulled one, so it's 5 if you count
5.
that.
Yeah. 5.
Oh yeah. They did. All right. We're just chilling and ripping,
And hoping and praying.
hoping and praying to pull
Wishing
mythic
and hoping.
ones that and hoping and praying again.
When you least expect it, it's just going to pop up.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. The thing is,
good to me.
that Black Adam is actually a nice mythic to pull. It was one of the hardest ones to actually pull, if I remember correctly. You know, they were not easy to pull.
Apparently, it's difficult to grade as well.
Yeah,
Yes.
one of the hardest ones to grade. It's so hard. It's because of the gold. You know, it's 1212 on a Sinestro.
Nice.
Where's Clinton? The chapter 3 mythic or chapter 2?
Chapter 2.
Oh,
I actually enjoy ripping the packs like this. Like, you know, when you snip a bucket load and then you just basically just slide them out. It's just so much nicer to do so, you know? A 1271.
I'll jump back on in a little bit. Gonna eat with the kiddos and then we'll come back on.
Yeah. Cool, buddy. Have a good one, yeah? All right. Let's
mackerel. There we go.
let's try and get that bad boy. Are you onto your second case yet, Mackerel?
No, not yet.
Man. Yeah.
All I know is in the wee hours of the morning he was still awake because I sent him a message that I didn't expect him to respond to. And all of a sudden he's like, I'm like, well, what are you doing up still?
I was still ripping for you.
I know.
It was still ripping. Oh man, but yeah, we're definitely go live again tomorrow. I think that's why Canamak was taking his time. He's like, do you know what? Actually, we need to keep enough for tomorrow's stream.
Yeah, I'll save a couple. For tomorrow.
Rich, so Collie's saying chapter 3 and chapter 2. Chapter 3 is what I'm ripping currently. Well, just finished, bro. Chapter 3. Yeah, I'm putting myself back out there and trying to see what happens with chapter 3.
Don't worry, I got chapter 3 coming.
I think. Hey, that's a nice one.
Nice.
3.
Nice.
Grandma is just absolutely killing it right now with the amount of mythic she's collecting so far. Yeah, she's done pretty dope, man. Right, come on.
I need some chapter 3 points so I can pass Brittany because she jumped over me.
Ooh.
Don't let her hear you say that.
I need to jump her back.
I know.
The beef is on. We got this on the next chapter 3 packs. Yeah, bro, trust me, we got this, man. Listen, we're gonna pull some heat. We're gonna pull some heat, man. So, yeah, I think chapter 3 is gonna be pretty interesting because remember, there's also mythical packs, right? So I'm looking forward to seeing some mythical packs.
Not as many though, I don't think.
Yeah,
You think? I think there was more mythical packs. 1931 for static. I think there's more mythical packs in chapter 3 than there is chapter 4.
Really?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't think so.
I wouldn't know. I've never seen one.
Oh man, honestly, when you pull it,
you've never seen one. You never pulled a chapter 3 mythic?
No, a mythic pack.
Oh, mythical pack, yeah. Well, I tell you what. It sure seemed like I saw quite a few of them come out in chapter 4.
Yeah, I think so too.
But I think it's because we opened more.
yeah,
You have people buying cases, okay?
Could be.
You know, because you couldn't get them anyplace else.
a 2, 3, 4.
Nice.
Nice. I swear I'm gonna have a good set of 3-digit there.
Yeah, y'all don't forget about me now.
Oh yeah, I got you.
We won't forget about you. Don't you worry, Grandma. I ain't gonna forget
I
about
need
you.
some hybrid points. I think I'm doing pretty good in digital.
Yeah, you're smashing it.
Yeah, I could use some digital points, I think.
That digital's your thing, man. That is your killer. Come on. I pulled 5 mythical packs in chapter. Oh my days, Cole.
Jeez,
Cole pulled 5 mythical packs.
Yeah, but how many cases did Cole go through?
Oh, Cole, that's a good question. Cole,
A
how
lot.
many pieces did you get through? That's a good question. But that's amazing, right?
Somebody
That's
wants to.
amazing. I pulled 2 mythical packs in chapter 4 in total.
For the breaks or for yourself?
The breaks now for the breaks. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw one of them. I remember one of them.
Yeah. For the breaks, we.
Yeah, but in that particular break, not only did you pull a mythical pack, but you pulled another mythic as well.
Yeah, it was just nuts, like hit after hit, man. And I remember it was event 2, wasn't it, or something? I went through like 6 mega cases, 4 8 cases, and 4. That's a good odds, though. That is good odds. That is really, really good odds, mate. Congrats. All right, first batch. We've just.
That's a lot of cases.
That is indeed.
Oh, geez.
All right, let's get another batch.
130. That's not bad. 130, 130.
Nice.
30, yeah.
Good, bro. That is really good. Remember, this is chapter 2. This is really good for chapter 2.
For chapter 2, that's like a that's a premium mint for chapter 2.
Yeah, I hear you.
Huh. Yeah, that's pretty good, I'd say, Cole.
That's awesome.
That's the way to do it. Playing with house money.
Yep.
The Waza pile.
Look at that. Look at that.
Oh man, nuts. Honestly, I probably like crazy 2 cases were. To be honest, I think my first 2 I made farther back on just flipping extra mythics. Let's go. Those mythics pack allowed me to keep getting cases without spending. Yeah, that's a good shout. That's a good way to fund things, man. That's a good way to fund it.
Yeah, so like I said, playing with house money.
Yeah.
Always good.
Yeah, when you're playing with house money, man, that's when it's really good. Because then that way you could just take that risk and carry on buying more cases. I look on now since I'm pissed about that DC. Hey, Cole, listen. Let me know if you whenever, right? Want to grab that Lorcana box if you still want to grab that. It's what is it? Is it? I mean, it's not chapter, right? It's number 2. That's what I've got. I've got a whole sealed box of number 2 of Lorcana. I tried to get into Lorcana, but just it's not my thing. It's not my thing, unfortunately.
Well, if you don't play those trading card games,
I tried to learn it. I was just like, no, this is too much. too
Well,
complicated.
one of the things that's fun about it is that, you know, it is a Disney thing, so
Yeah,
you can do it.
yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
probably your kids are a little too young, but like when Magic the Gathering first came out, I spent some time learning it with my son. He was only like 12 or 13 years old at the time.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I've always played a lot of tabletop games, and this is kind of similar. You know, it's the same idea.
Yeah. Cool. I can't remember, but I'm going to be selling stuff tomorrow on tomorrow's stream. Not going to sell anything today, but yeah, just remind me tomorrow, and I'll just let you know what it is. Whatever I paid for, I'm just going to sell it to you for that same price, bro. So I'm not going to make anything from it. I just want to get rid of it, if I'm honest. So yeah, dude.
Was that the first release? Was it?
Nah, second release.
Okay.
I
Rise
had
of the Floodborn. Is that it?
something like that. Yeah, I had
Yeah.
early access to it. I think 2 weeks prior to it going launch, because I was fortunate to get early access to it. I went to an event. I tried to learn how to play the game, and I was like, okay, this is taking at least one brain cell for me to actually play the game. I was like, I can't do this. It's too much. And I was like, no, if it's taking one brain cell to use, then it's not my thing. But yeah, dude, don't get me wrong, look, it's the cards look amazing. It looks pretty awesome. But yeah, there are some hardcore players, like real hardcore players, man.
There's a Lorcana League at my local store.
Yeah.
And as a matter of fact, the store is sponsoring a player now.
Oh wow. Wow. I've got a mate. I got to know him through Hero. I think a lot of you guys know him. His name is Hello K or K, and he is amazing. He is such an amazing player. He's in the UK. I think he's ranked #1 now for One Piece. And the guy is just phenomenal. It's all about strategy. It's about knowing what cards to play, when to play it, how to play it, and just being like a few steps ahead of the game, in terms of what the other person's going to be able to kind of do in terms of executing their plan. But yeah, that guy is next level, man.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's good. It's really good.
There's a new game out now called Sorcery, which was started by somebody who used to be very big in Magic the Gathering.
Yeah.
And they did a Kickstarter, and their cases from that Kickstarter, the alpha cases, are now going for I can tell you one box of the cards is going for like $1,600.
Wow.
So you know Alex, right?
Yeah.
I think he bought, I don't know how many master cases from the Kickstarter for a lot less money than they're going for now.
Yeah.
And he's doing quite well selling sorcery cards.
Wow. When did Sorcery come out?
I honestly cannot remember. But what they did do, though, is come out with a beta release, which is what people buy and actually play the game with, because the alpha release is considered really, it's like if you had a Magic the Gathering card that was worth a whole heck of a lot of money, you're not going to use that card to play the game.
Right.
But what they did with the alpha version of Sorcery is that they licensed a lot of the really good art. Like there's, I think, 4 or 5 Frank Frazetta pieces in the alpha release that they are not in the beta release, because they couldn't get the licensing for that beta release. So I'm lucky in that I've got 3 of those cards from the alpha release, and they come out in foil and non-foil versions. And I saw a guy the other night, drop that $1,600 to open an entire box and he pulled a $13,000 card out of it.
Oh wow. Wow.
You know, so I mean, it's the same gamble you take. Like, you know, you could buy that box and maybe pull a Hero Superman out of it, you know.
Right.
Same idea, but like it was a foil card, and a graded version of it recently sold for about 13 grand on eBay.
Yeah.
Wow. That's mad. Yeah, Kay's really good at One Piece, man. It's kind of wild. Yeah, he's just wild, man. It's just madness. I'm sort of just of his tournament winner. Yeah, oh man, he just killed it, and he's getting these rare cards that you could only get at these tournaments, man. And it's dope, right? It is super dope to come see. And I think, you know, One Piece is the in thing now, isn't it? It is the hottest TCG thing that's out there.
I have a lot of OP5 cards.
Have you?
Yeah.
So the new one coming out in September, right? Or is it August?
Well, the thing is that I have OP5 English and Japanese, and then I have OP6, I think, Japanese.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, I can't remember now, but yeah, there is a new release coming. But I honestly I did better with the Japanese cards, actually, buying the Japanese versions. I got nicer cards buying those boxes than I did of buying what's available here.
Okay.
But, you know, the Japanese cards you can't play them here in the United States. So you can't use them for gameplay
Interesting.
in the US. So, you
Are
know,
they not the same, or is it different? You know.
well, I'm going to go out on a limb and figure it's like a language barrier, you know.
Yeah. I mean,
They're just not accepted for gameplay in the United States.
Oh yeah, because I guess the opponent may not understand what the.
Right, they're all in Japanese. So I mean,
Yeah,
you know,
okay.
unless you know the card really well.
Right.
Yeah.
But I did buy a couple of booster boxes of the one booster box of OP5 and one booster box of OP6, and I really didn't get the greatest cards out of it. The place I got the really good cards was buying blisters and 2 packs of OP5 English. The thing about the blisters is that they've only got 1 pack in them. But, you know, it's just so random. It's like you sitting there opening a whole bunch of loose packs.
Yeah.
Same idea. You know, it's just so random. You can get next to nothing, or you can get the biggest card in the bunch, you know?
Yeah. Pure potluck.
Yeah. But that's what's cool. That's what I like about the blisters. Now, and none of them are really going for all that cheap. You really got to look around.
The thing is, there's too many card games that are going on. Way too many. It's hard. We're just trying to keep up with them.
Sorry, I don't understand. But I found it relate-
I don't know why Google. Hey Google, stop.
Google, just stop.
Just like shut it. You know what I'm saying? Like what the hell? No one invited you to be part of this party. You know?
Oh, actually, what's funny is every once in a while, my the Amazon device that I had, you know, it will start to answer me back because here's a keyword, you know.
Yeah. I've just opened up a good amount of packs, just to the fact that we could get through some more in one go. Come on.
Are these hitting? These don't seem to be hitting as well as the ones last night. It seems like last night, every time I turn around, you were getting a 3-digit.
Oh no, we have been.
Have you?
Yeah. Bucket load of 3 digits. Just like it just. I was just like, here we go, another 3-digit.
Ho hum.
Hold on, like, you know, another 3-digit.
Another 3-digit. Well, whatever.
It's like really, it's like a tough life, huh?
Yeah. Cole was just saying the Kickstarter price on the. Oh, what do we got?
Well, no, a 25 or 26.
Nice.
Hold on. Let's bring you up. Oh yeah, 26. Can't see.
So 26.
Well, it won't focus because
won't
it's
focus.
looking. It's focusing on him.
Oh, let's go, Macro. Let's
Make
freaking go.
Yeah, it's hard for the camera to figure out what it wants to look
Come
at.
on.
826. Yeah. Okay. I'll take
Let's
it.
go. We'll take that. We'll take that all day long.
There's your 629 right there.
Yeah. But don't get me wrong, it's not going to trump his card, but still.
I need to see it.
At any rate, Cole was just saying in chat that the Kickstarter boxes for that Sorcery Alpha were like $150 a piece.
So he made some good money then out of it, huh?
So they're going for over $1,600 a box now.
Wow. So do
And
me a favor.
he bought
then they-
master cases which have 24 boxes in them
So when did
at
Sorcery come
that
out?
Kickstarter price.
When did Sorcery come out?
I can't remember, to tell you the truth of the matter.
In the last couple of years?
And I guess I could look. How's that?
So this card I got the A26 in, I already have the A25, so it doesn't
Of
help.
course you do.
Yeah. No points.
No
Come
point.
It's okay. I'll take that off your hand.
No
You
point.
you may be getting it. We'll see.
No point. Can't believe it, man. That's you got a neighbor. You literally pulled your neighbor.
Yep.
I still want to pull an A1 though. You know that. I'd love
Oh,
to
yeah.
pull an A1.
Of
Don't
course.
we all?
You
Of
know,
course.
not pulled a single A1 in my life. I'm not talking about digital. I'm talking about like hybrid. You know.
Right.
I think the lowest hybrid card I had pulled was an A4.
The mythic,
Yeah,
Pepsi mythic.
that Dr. Fate Mythic. And then, of course, I got a couple of A1s out of digital.
Yeah, I pulled A2, A3 all the way up. Right, every single digit, just not the A1.
Let me just say, it's scary when you pull an A1. You think it's like all jumping joy. It's scary because you're afraid you're going to drop it or your hand or something.
You just stare at it. Is that really an A1? It's really not.
Yeah.
No.
It's not. It's like let me just scratch it to see if there's a digit. It's like a lottery scratch card.
Oh, I hear you. That's a lot of money from where the hell I come from, Brittany. I scared you. That's funny. I've been listening to you guys the whole time. I've just been eating. So I've been on mute.
Well, I've been eating too, but I haven't been on mute. So there.
I've been
You know what?
crap.
It doesn't look to be that old. I just can't find when the Kickstarter happened.
Yeah. Okay, cool. That's all right. It makes me want to surf once, but also not trying to spend the money. This is the thing, though. Like, there's so many new products that are out. It's like you want to get into this, you want to get into that, and even myself, I want to get into a lot of other stuff. I'm like, oh man, it's just going to be so hard to kind of keep up with everything, you know.
I don't want anything else to spend money on. I don't need it. I give Hero enough money as it is.
Yeah, absolutely. We got Cello in the house. Cello's just been like, lurking in the background. What's going on, Cello?
Yeah, I thought it was just you here too, Cole. But Cello's here too.
Maybe he brought some good luck.
Yeah, come on, Cello. Give us some good luck. We're pulling mythics, but just not the right one.
Okay, the Kickstarter.
Another 24? Yeah. It might as well be, right?
The Kickstarter campaign concluded April of 2022.
Oh, okay.
That's when the campaign concluded. Now, I don't know exactly when everything shipped out, but
Well, not quite 2 years ago.
Yeah, it's still quite young, isn't it?
yeah.
Still quite a young.
We pulled 5 mythics altogether.
Yeah, 5 mythics altogether so far, which is not bad. Not bad at all. And the thing is, we still have another 1,000 packs to get through. Oh no! Hey, a 148.
Oh, hello on the
Nice.
reveal.
Take
Nice.
that. So no, we got about 1,700 packs still to get through. That includes Canon Mackerel ones as well. All right, come on. Come on. Hey, a 719, a 3DD,
Nice.
a 149, back to back.
That's a back. Wow.
Right. There we go. There's a lot of cards that will help me in terms of overall score, you know?
Right. For
Oh
sure.
yeah. That's my biggest problem right now is that I'm doing okay with digital, but not so good with hybrid.
We got you, Grandma. Don't worry.
Yep.
But I mean, you ever get that thing where you can just seem to be able to pull something? Like
Yeah.
I've been randomly opening premium packs for digital, trying to get some lower mints. So I got an A26 Lego last night from one of them.
That's good.
You know, so
Yeah.
you might want to take a look at my digital stuff from time to time, Mackerel. It keeps
I
getting-
know. Definitely will help me. I know. I mean, you've killed it on bombshells. I mean,
Yeah, she's absolutely killed it on bomb.
You know, the only reason I did is because I came up as soon as the release was shown. I just said, "Well, I'm not a fan.
Right.
Okay." And so the HRO gods jumped up and said, "Oh, really? Here, take the HRO cards." Now, what are you gonna say,
That's so
right? And then remember that Supergirl mythic Supergirl HRO that went with the one release where she's sitting on that comet.
yeah. Flash.
Couldn't stand that card either. I
Oh,
really didn't like that card. Okay.
Yeah.
So what happens? A few days later,
Of course. Well, you pulled it. Of course.
yeah, and I'm like, okay,
As you do.
I give up.
Maybe I need to. I don't like A1s. I don't like A1s at all.
Well, because I really wanted that Superman through the years card, and I just couldn't pull it. So I ended up actually purchasing it because I got a good deal on it. And then I pulled the katana, and then I pulled the
No worries, Cole. Have a good one, bro.
Cole.
Thanks so much for chilling with us. We're going to be going live again tomorrow. So, yeah, definitely tune in, bro. We're going to be going live 2 p.m. Pacific time and 5 p.m. Eastern time. So, yeah, enjoy your evening with the wife, man.
So at any rate, I just decided, okay, fine. I have these. So I
Another
just went,
3-digit.
I finally managed to get,
Another 3-digit.
look at this. This is chapter 2.
No.
I,
Yeah.
told, I told you, like 3 digits are just coming through. This, I think I have. It's just crazy the amount of 3 digits that we've got. No joke. It's just mad.
Yeah, I just pulled one too. So.
There you go.
Basically, I just kept going until I got all the HRO cards for this season. I'm done with that.
That's awesome.
Fine.
The whole thing.
That's awesome.
I just, I said I might as well do this, and I was lucky because I got a trade from Mackerel for the Wonder Woman, right?
Yep.
And then I think it was Zach that jumped in and traded me for the I had the Superman. Oh, for that Batman. Remember that Batman from?
There you go.
Oh, that was was it Dark Multiverse?
Yeah. No, wait a minute. No, or was it? I can't remember now. I thought it was from the Justice League, or I might have been wrong.
No.
All right, now I gotta look. It was the DC Showcase Multiverse Batman because there weren't any others left. They had all been pulled from all the different packs.
Okay.
So I got lucky in that I really wanted that one, and I got lucky that I was able to trade the second katana I pulled for it. And then when I pulled the third one, you jumped in and said, "Hey, I got a Wonder Woman."
Yeah.
Another one.
770.
All the triple digits are just flying up.
What was the mint of the second one? Do you remember?
30 something, I think.
Okay.
30 something, because your Wonder Woman was in the teens somewhere.
16. The
Yeah.
katana you traded me was 15. So I thought it was a good swap.
Yeah, that was a good swap. And actually the Batman I got, I think, let me see what that was. Yeah, the Batman was an A33, and I think the katana was an A31 or something.
Okay.
So it's pretty even swaps. That's why I didn't have a problem with it.
Yeah, I wanted those extra digital points for in the season on the katana. So
Look at this.
another one.
I'm telling you, this is killing me. After opening chapter 2 and seeing this,
It can be good at times. You can get on a hot streak on chapter 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some trades as well too. I'm about to look at my chapter 2 and see that it's not as good as I think. I bet.
You just don't trade any.
Oh, freaking yes!
Yes.
Let's go! You did
Yes.
it! You did it! Let's go! Let's go!
137. Let's
Did
go.
it.
I didn't even get to see it come out. I was looking down. Oh man, nice.
look at that mint.
It's a good mint too.
137. Okay.
How awesome was that?
At last.
We
Oh my
did
god!
it.
Some of my
We
chapter 3
did
videos.
We did it.
Good for
Let's
you,
go.
Waza.
That'll perk you
Bravo.
up. Now it's just icing on the cake for the rest of the packs.
That,
Hey,
bro,
now we're good.
I have 900 packs left.
Bust out the champagne. We're good.
We're
Awesome.
good,
And you got a
man.
Black Adam. That's great.
Dude, I've got a Superman as well.
Oh, that's
You
right.
make it all 6. You make it all 6 by the time it's over.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so I've got
That
Aquaman,
works for me.
Black Adam. Look, both of them. Look at the mint numbers. They're pretty
Pretty
decent.
close, isn't it? Pretty close.
Yeah.
Well, what
And
about those?
Superman.
Yeah, there we go. There's the Superman. So he's
Awesome.
50% there, right?
There we go.
Awesome. Awesome.
And
I
this
was
one
looking down. I didn't even see it come out.
Yeah,
that was yesterday.
yeah. Trot that baby out again. And
Yeah.
one more time, Waza. Show that one more time. Give us that single dip. Yeah, look at that. Look at that.
Let's go.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Looks so good. Looks so good.
There we go, fam.
How about
Okay,
that?
cool. Guys, thank you for the stream. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. No, I'm joking.
He's out of here.
We still have another 900 packs to rip through. Because hey, why not, right? Why not?
That's amazing, Rob. I can't believe you just did that.
Hey, thanks, buddy. The thing is, I'm just going through them, and I was like, I clocked onto that one quite quickly though, because normally I'm like, yeah, I have no idea what the hell this is. But yeah, so I was just like, yep, that's it. That's a mythic straight away.
Awesome. I have to rewatch that later because I missed it.
Yeah, you gotta watch it, man. Because like the thing is, I'm going through this.
Oh, look at that! Holy cow! Wow! Wow! That's like almost back-to-back packs. I mean, like 2 packs later.
When it rains, it pours, baby.
Jeez.
Oh shit!
Now you're refilled. Wow.
This is just nuts, guys.
That's the second Black Adam, yeah.
Yep. Wow.
Well, Waz's Mythic Shop is now open.
Mythic Shop is now open, fam.
Awesome.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm most likely sell them because I'm like, what am I gonna do with them? I mean, I can get them graded. I don't know.
Great.
Is it worth even selling them? That's the question. You know.
Well, I mean, are they lower mints than you already have?
I don't know. I'll have to look. I definitely have to look.
See, that's what you got to look at.
I mean, there's still people that need them for like in the season that didn't do chapter 2, the all season.
Right, exactly.
I need to upgrade my chapter 2. I'm looking right now at stuff that I can upgrade.
Some of the mythics that I have pulled since I started, doing this, have been lower mints than what I already had.
Right.
Yeah.
Brittany, do not trade any of your low mint chapter 2 away. So I got to look at it.
No, I'm not. What I'm saying, Mackerel, some of my chapter 2 is like 1,000 mints.
Oh, okay.
Really? Oh, we got to fix that.
Yeah. I can take care of it.
I have I'm gonna post this in Waz's Discord. These are my secondary chapter 2 mints that I have that I can put, like, I need to upgrade some stuff.
Right.
It's not okay.
Do you know what I need to upgrade? My chapter 1s.
Oh, me too.
Yeah, I need to upgrade my chapter 1s.
I think I finally managed to get an all 3-digit set of chapter 1. I think.
That's nice. That's why I've been
And of
doing
course,
that.
I just made my life nicer because I bought that Joker.
Yes.
I got an A9 something Joker still sitting there.
Wow, that was quite fun.
Yes.
Yeah, huh?
So, do you know it'd be funny if we just pull a mirror as well now? Oh my.
Yeah.
It's like these packs, man, are just lit.
I need, oh man, chapter 2 score not right. Well, hell.
I'm so wide awake now
I bet.
compared to yesterday.
That woke you up for sure.
Yeah. That was literally, it felt like back-to-back mythics that was, wasn't it?
Pretty much. Like 2 packs in between them, maybe.
About helping me upgrade my chapter 2 score because it doesn't matter, right? Nobody's gonna care about upgrading my chapter 2 score right now, right?
I mean,
Nobody's going to care about what?
I mean, like, the community's not focused on it, right?
Yeah, why not? Post it. We're all in this together.
Alright, I did. But I'm like, are people too busy? I don't know. Be dealing with that.
I don't think that anyone's busy, man. No one's got anything to do.
I'd be curious to see where I would get if I scanned in all my dupes for chapter 2. Like how good that set would be, if it would be a top 10 set or not.
Which one?
Like
Yeah,
all my
good
dupes,
back.
Yeah.
if I had an alt, I guess, and scanned in all these extra premiums I got, where it would be. I think before I do any trades with you, Grandma or Brittany, I'll scan them all in and see what happens.
Hey, dude, whatever you want to send my way is fine with me. It's all your cards, you know.
Yeah, well, I got plenty of extra.
What to do about it?
I wish I had enough triple digits and double digits as extra.
Yeah, you do have.
Yeah. I'm just afraid you're not going to have time to scan everything in.
I have got so much dupes, it's unreal.
Oh, they're oh. The Zetas have returned.
You're back. There we go. Hey, you missed it, Zeta. I don't know if you heard. Show him, was it?
Let's go back to the thing.
Did he do it?
Show him, was it?
All right, brother. We're going to show you. We're
Show
going
me.
to show you. Get ready.
I'm ready.
Drum roll.
Come on, bro.
Get ready.
This guy. You.
23,000 Green Lantern. Let's go.
Bada bing.
Let's go. 137.
Darth Vader, guess what?
What?
Literally 2 packs later, guess what?
Uh-uh. Did you get them both?
No.
So now you got 2 Black Adams.
Yep.
Awesome, dude. Awesome. And you got Superman. Oh, bro, you're killing it. Do you already have all the Chapter 2 mythics?
Oh, yeah. Okay, I have that.
I need that Superman.
Listen,
Let's work something out.
let's work something out, innit? Let's work something out, bro. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? We got
Darth,
each other.
today died. Don't forget about me while we're speaking trading.
Oh, no. I got you on your A9.
All right.
That's
Oh.
already...
Vintage.
I'm like,
I
don't
mean,
let them even come near
the one you sold me last night, that A9?
yeah. Girl, yeah.
The one that I had, I had to, what do you call it, also pass through my account. Yeah, that one.
Right? Yeah.
That's funny. Earlier, Buzzy was shitting on someone's trade Delta on the back of their car, and he was like, "That thing's been around. That looks nasty."
Oh, yeah. He's like,
Oh, yeah. I saw that one.
That was funny.
that card's been abused.
That card's been abused. Yeah, that card's been abused.
It's been around. Bless her.
Way to go, sir. Way to go. Congrats.
Cheers, bro.
It's like a weight lifted
Wait.
off your shoulders.
Cole. Wait, Cole left.
Like,
Damn it,
that's
was Cole opening chapter 2? Who's opening chapter 2? Grandma?
No, just me and wasn't.
Yeah.
well,
Is Cole
Darth
opening
Vader's about
chapter 2
to.
or chapter 3?
Yeah, Darth Vader's about to.
I got
There you go.
set them up. Kiddos are gonna come on and do some fun
Let's
for
go,
us.
my hands.
You can put them on the big screen.
Right.
Since I don't have to talk them.
All right, I'm gonna look at Grandma's chapter 2. Oh, Grandma, you can help a girl out. Let's go. Your second.
I still need chapter 2 help myself.
I'll help you
Oh.
back.
You've got a low mint chapter 2, Grandma, that would help me out if you would. We can work something out. I'll make it worth your while.
You usually do.
Yep. I take care of people.
We all try and take care, right?
Yep. Oh, except for Zeta.
Except for
Yeah.
Dark.
Okay, he left. I got it.
We're gonna let Zeta just twist in the wind here.
Oh,
I mean,
that's
I'll be honest. It's very rarely I get a trade that I'll just like shake my head at. Like, oh, that's
Oh,
not good.
look at this!
These all
We got all
organized.
the colors of the rainbow here.
These organized.
I swear, so someone's messed up his boxes. Look, in his mega boxes of chapter 2, he's got chapter 3 packs in there.
He's got chapter 2 packs in there too, big guy.
Oh man.
You gotta divide it up between the two kids. You know that.
Yeah, that's it.
True. That's true. You can't have more.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Sibling.
Hello.
Let's do this.
How are you girls?
Good.
When are you gonna ship me the Catwoman?
Never.
Put it in the mail next
Sorry, that's just my specialty, okay? Maybe I could find one for you, but definitely not so one. If I want to pay like $dollars.
Oh,
You guys
Zeta.
are cheap prices over there. Oh my god.
Hey, it's a
She's thinking in the future, you know?
Yeah,
Lord, I
listen,
hope-
my girl's smart.
I hope in 20 years she still has it. She can pull it out and be like, "Look what I got!"
Too.
Ripping cards from
Grandma
my dad.
do trade thing. But I'm rooting for the siblings.
oh shoot!
Good luck, good luck.
I got these two.
Nice.
Nice.
Is it really? Are they all from the side?
You know, look at this, Wazza. She's got these pre-opened packs for her. You need those.
I know,
You need
right?
Somebody to do that for you.
This is my dad doing it. So
Yeah,
you got
really.
Dad, he's awesome.
you gotta do it. You gotta pay him for it though. Everything you ask us to do costs money.
Oh my god, you're a funny girl.
I
You're
just
so
have
funny.
to getting money. I'm gonna be rich one day from all of you.
Oh my god, you're so great.
Darth,
I wish
listen,
I
Darth Vader. Darth Vader, man, they're hustling us, bruv, man. I
I-
tell you. They're hustling.
Zeta,
I have
is there room in this Hustlers 101 course for me, Zeta?
I'm gonna have money from you guys.
Oh my god, I love her. Zeta, teach me.
Every day we hustling.
From my
Yep,
mom.
yep. That's what I was thinking of.
Mom,
I-
I need your mom to teach me.
She's good at it.
I'm bad at her.
Oh, you are.
I got the moves from mommy though. That's for
You're
sure.
funny.
What's the name of that? This job is for Ex-Luca. I forgot who that was. Sorry. Why do we get so many of this girl? Yeah,
Maybe you're gonna get a low digit of her.
feel it. Ooh, 4-digit first one.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Again, Dada. See? 4-digit.
Let's go.
Bedland.
You got this.
I'm gonna open all the Ugh. This is like an exercise for my arms, putting them back.
No, Walter can tell you all about how much it hurts his back.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Who's back?
My back.
What?
My back is because I'm arching over. That's the problem. Try not to arch, otherwise it's gonna hurt your back.
Yep.
Better tomorrow.
All right, here we go, fam. This is batch number I don't know what, but yeah, we're going for it.
One of them, man.
Do you know the funny thing is we're ripping these packs just for Bants right now. We're literally ripping packs for Bants.
Look at this.
Yeah, you guys are DJing like crazy
Like
people, but I hope you
literally,
get.
I'm you know, this is just pure Bants now.
Yep.
God, Mackerel, your fourth and third digits of chapter 2 were like this shit on mine. Man, how much of the stuff did you open, Peter? You opened a ton. You were committed.
You should be committed, is what you mean.
Right?
This is impressive, Mackerel. I really never looked at your collection. of chapter 2 until now, like combed through it. This is psychotic and amazing.
Isn't it?
I mean, I still have a dozen premiums over here unscanned,
Oh wow.
including the A5.
Yeah. The problem is,
what?
Brittany, Brittany, he keeps pulling premiums and he looks and goes, "Oh, I have a lower mint."
Yeah.
Yeah, but then you got to do something with those ones, Mackerel.
I know. You and Grandma are going to probably get the hookup.
Yeah,
So-
trade to us plebs.
Yep.
Mackerel's just got spare A5s. I don't know what that's like. Having spare A5.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't. I absolutely
Mate,
don't.
look at your chapter 4, dude. Your chapter 4 is like full of premiums.
Yep. Yep.
You got a better chapter 4 than any one of us put together.
Chapter 4, I don't have secondary premiums.
Oh,
What about your
okay.
first? You use the secondary obviously to trade. That's why.
Yeah, it's
You're
not,
saying you've got
exactly.
great mint.
I do have good mints, but Mackerel is like the king over here. I looked at his stuff and I don't think I could ever top that. That's like
Boy.
crazy.
So let me see now. Where did Mackerel finish on the leaderboard?
Number
-1.
one. Yeah, he
-1.
was definitely like -1. He had so many cards.
I'm going to relish
He
it
had
because I
so
play
many cards they had to
every
stop counting.
Say what?
What happened?
What'd
Sorry.
you say? I
I
missed what
said
you
you
said.
had so many cards they had to stop counting.
Boy, did
4-digit, let's go.
Let's
Here
go.
we go.
That's a good one.
Go.
That's a good one.
All right. Darth, you're so smart to open them like that.
boy,
Real
did it.
Four
Let's
digit,
go.
let's go.
I have so much bulk. I don't know where I'm going to store this now.
You just got it. Oh, Bat Blade, that's the best one. That's my favorite card. Awesome card. Yay. Isn't it cool?
Yeah, it's like Batman with the plane. Wonder
Yeah,
how
it's like with the plate. It's cool.
wonder how much it costs.
Probably the actual airplane, probably a lot of money.
4 digit.
4-digit, let's go.
What digit?
Nice.
Daddy, Catwoman's in here. Take back. 4 digit. No matter
Let's go.
how bad things get, sometimes good things out there just over the horizon.
On the, yeah. Do you know I'd like to pull now an A1
4 digit.
Me too. Me
just
too.
for
Daddy,
the
look
fact
at
that I could then tick it off my box.
And then you can trade it to me.
Yeah. And then Mackerel will get it himself.
tell how my back hurts right now.
Grandma, you can send that,
Right.
but if you want,
I
if
have
you
to
like
start
it.
4 digit.
I can't hear you over everybody else. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
No, I don't want to interrupt the kids.
It's
Listen,
okay.
I don't want to interrupt the
It's rude.
Well, listen, I don't mean to be rude. I just have ADHD. We can talk about that form of treatment, and I can teach the kids about it. So I'm sorry, I mean to interrupt.
All right, so I thought you,
Four
just
digit.
send trades. You know me. All
4 digit.
I'll send it over.
right, that'll work.
3 digit.
Ooh,
Nice.
Oh,
yeah. Well,
Let's go.
What
Congrats.
is it?
Green Lantern, Green Arrow.
Yep, green
Nice.
Grandma, I'm gonna do a test with you. You know, when I rip these, when I go through these packs, can you see the mint numbers like this? When I go through them quite quickly.
I can see they're big.
Oh, you just can't see the number.
Can't really see the number, but you stop on the good ones.
Yeah, I mean, you can kind of tell if it's,
Yeah.
5 digits or 4 digits or.
Listen,
Is it-
at
is
least
it not-
I
is
can
it not
see
clear
these
enough
mint
for you
numbers. Yeah, I can see the mint numbers. I can tell
Okay,
they're big.
Yeah, I'm just like, obviously, it's for the viewers. That's why I'm asking.
Getting ready.
We can see them, yes.
Yeah.
Plus, you're kind enough to stop on those low ones for us.
Uh-huh.
Cool.
Then I it up. Okay, Beckett's up.
Okay.
All right.
Good,
Good job,
good
Harp.
job. Good job.
You did good, Harp. 3 digits good.
Well done.
All right, Darth Bex is up.
Here.
Let's go.
Welcome, bud. Good luck.
Good
All right,
luck.
good luck, brother. Let's do this.
3-digit already.
Oh boy, here
Already.
we go. Already.
Kids are crushing it.
4-digit.
Yeah.
Nice.
Boy, he whips right through these suckers, doesn't he?
He's a man after my own heart. That's how I like to
I'm
do
telling
it
you,
too,
this kid knows what he's doing.
He does.
Who are you talking about? Me.
No, not you.
No.
4-digit.
Let's go.
3-digit.
Man, woo!
Let's go.
He's killing it here.
You've put quite a lot of 3 digits already, haven't you?
Hasn't he, though?
Yeah. He's absolutely. That's really good, though, if you think about it, right? He's absolutely killing it.
4-digit.
Let's
Another
go.
digit. Four-digit.
And Mama down.
Did you get those presents wrapped, Britt?
Just finishing them now.
Oh,
I know, I'm almost out of time.
it's like the night before Christmas, right?
Seriously.
4-digit. Another 4-digit.
There you go.
Killing it.
And another 4-digit.
Nice.
Look at this.
That's chapter 2. That's really good.
Yeah, it is.
4-digit. Oh. Nice.
Tell you what, that right-hand pile is getting pretty big with all the good stuff in it.
Yep.
You need a shop vac, Wazza, to just suck all those packs off. right off the top of the desk. Look at that 3-digit.
That'd be the best.
You know, just a shop, get a shop vacuum. Get them all off there.
I made this. Okay. 4-digit. 4-digit. Now 4-digit.
Wow.
Jeez, look at this.
He's crushing it, he is.
Super
I'm
chapter.
telling you.
No,
I'm gonna say, look at that pile on the right-hand side. That's all the hits. Pretty decent. Look at them.
That's good. Look at that.
That's great. That's actually really good.
3.
Sorry, Grandma said shop back, and I immediately was like, all right, time to vacuum real quick. One pass.
Oh, man.
I'm telling you, Vic. Brittany, I got those. I got that Dyson stick vacuum. That thing is great.
That's what I have. I love it.
And that is just like 5 minutes and you're done.
I need to get
Exactly. So good.
And, the thing
And
is
I'm a
is
vet. I like vacuum all the time. I'm sorry, Darth Vex.
It's fine.
I don't mean to step on everybody. It's my worst habit.
if you just honestly, if you just run the thing across the floor every day, it saves you a lot.
You're so right. I do it every day, multiple times a day.
Well, especially in the winter because everything gets tracked in.
Yep. And now, like, yeah.
Another 4-digit.
Nice.
Not only do we rip HRO packs, but we give house cleaning tips.
Exactly.
4-digit.
Let's go.
Brittany handles hair and makeup.
Yep. And I love cleaning, so I love a good household cleaning tip too. Another 4-digit. Let's go, dude. Four
That's a lot of
digits are hard. They really are.
Hey, Harper. And it's a 4-digit. Four-digit.
Let's go.
Four-digit.
You are killing it, sir.
Yes, you are. That's a big pile of 4 digits.
Another 4.
Oh, that's my favorite
Okay.
card right there.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, that Jay Garrick,
Yeah.
that Alex
Yeah,
Ross
that Jay
card, that
Garrick.
is so nice.
Another 4.
You guys got this.
3-digit. 100.
Look at that.
Oh,
Wow.
that's a nice one.
Another digit. 214.
Let's go.
Hey,
Jeez.
that's really good. Back to back.
Four digit.
Wow.
Four digit.
I love the way he just kind of nonchalantly, oh, 4 digits. 4
Four
digits.
digits.
Another
I know.
digit. Another 4 digit.
And another. And another.
He's pulling heat.
Four digit.
Wow.
Macro, how you getting on with your packs?
Hey, this is the last box of the first case.
Oh my days.
Yeah. So
Drum roll.
It's been kind of dry though. Not much.
We need another mythic here. Let's go. Come on.
Yeah.
I'm getting bored. Come on, guys.
Right? Grandma needs some entertainment.
And seriously, if I had cards to open, I'd open them.
3 digit.
Nice.
Four digit.
4 digits.
Hey, what time is it out in California right now?
7:23.
Eleven.
I just wonder if some of the reason that Darth has problems sometimes with his internet is congestion.
Four digit.
Could be.
4 digit. 4 digit.
I mean, I don't have a lot of people living around me, so.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. That's a good card. The
Yeah.
Shazam?
That's a really good card, that Shazam.
Oh, yeah. Those were hard to find in
yeah.
low digit.
That.
Look at that.
Another stack of dark hits.
Look at them.
They make it look easy.
Yeah. You're lagging just a little bit, Darth. So, like, what was the mint on that Shazam?
150.
3
Damn,
digit? I keep losing you.
150 something. I think.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
unheard of. Holy cow, that's fantastic.
Look at it. Fine.
Yeah, that's really good.
It's like the spotlight cards when we were trying to pull from chapter 4. I couldn't find a
Oh.
low mint for anything.
I know it. They were hard.
Oh, look at this.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
That's beautiful.
That's lovely.
That's gorgeous.
We'll add art appreciation to our list of offered services here.
Yeah.
4 digit. Hee hee. I got mine back here.
Waz, if you're feeling tired, just remember you pulled an Aquaman. Maybe that'll perk you up.
Yeah. Yep.
It's not that. It's nearly 3:30 here.
Oh wow.
But yeah, nah. Yeah, that. I don't even rush. lasted me quite some time. But then it's just like I have these lull moments when I'm like, okay, all I'm doing is just snipping the top off,
Right.
and I'm like, oh, okay, this is getting boring. Like just to snip tops off, you know.
Uh-huh.
But I've snipped like 2 batches worth, so
Oh, okay.
that's why it's taken me so long.
And also, you can stop whenever now. You got one.
All right, here we go.
What is it?
This is how I do it basically. Like, can you see?
What?
Yeah.
I do quite a few,
Right.
and then I'm opening them. That's about 3 boosters boxes there.
Right. Yeah.
That's a power stack.
Power stack. There you go.
Yeah. All right. Let's get back into it.
Baby.
Three digit. Let's
Yeah.
go.
There you go.
Back again.
Back again with more 3 digits, fam. We haven't left the 3 digit train.
Wouldn't mind a 2-digit here. Wouldn't even mind a single digit.
Yes, I wouldn't mind a single digit.
How about an A1? Was it? Can we
What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll be content.
4 digits. Good.
What is it?
Wow.
Kids are knocking it out of the park.
Yes,
Yeah.
they are.
What is
Let's go.
4 digits. 4 digits.
What do you want? Are just putting 3 digits aside? That's it.
Sorry,
You're just putting 3 digits aside. That's it.
and below.
Okay.
Yeah. Otherwise, it just becomes too much for me to manage the
what
4
is
digits.
it?
Of course, I understand.
Yeah.
What is it? If I'm going
Let's
to
go.
have pass, I prefer it to be multiple choice.
The Joker. The Joker. Brittany, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just trying to get ready for my stuff tomorrow.
Are you on East Coast time or Central time?
I'm East Coast.
East Coast.
Yeah. I'm in PA.
Gotcha.
He's over there in Pennsylvania.
Yep.
Pennsylvania's a big state, though.
Yes, it
It
is.
is a big. I'm in the Poconos area. It's nice over here.
Oh, cool.
That is a very
Yeah.
nice area.
Yeah, it's really nice.
What is it?
Oh,
Or
Bane.
digit.
There we go.
Oh, that's
Nice.
good.
Look at that.
Good card.
Legendary.
I think
Oh,
what I'm going to do, guys, we'll end the stream in about half an hour.
Okay.
Because it's it'll be 4 a.m. for me, and today's been a bit of a busy day with my daughter's birthday. But
what is it?
we are going to be live back again tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern, so Pacific time. That's 2 p.m. Pacific time, 5 p.m. Eastern time, and 10 p.m. UK time.
What is
That's the plan. We might have a very, very busy day tomorrow. But yeah, just wanted to kind of give you guys a bit of a heads up. Otherwise, yeah, I won't have time to even catch any sleep.
4-digit.
I could tell my brain is slowing down because it's like taking me ages to just to, you know.
Yeah, you gotta stop and look. How many digits is that?
Yeah. I'm having to now.
That's why we're watching you.
And that's why it's like I'm double checking, and I'm like, hang on a second, what is that? Whereas like when I'm fully focused, I know exactly what I'm seeing.
Not to worry, we will yell.
Come on, Mazza, come on, wake up.
I mean, you really don't even have to finish this whole mess there if you don't want to.
No, I'm gonna finish it.
You're gonna push through?
Yeah, I'm gonna push it until 4 a.m.
All right.
Because I still have so much to get through. You know.
Are you done doing any of your shipments that you have to do, or do you have to get to those too?
My what messages?
Did you have any shipments you had to do? Any sales? Or?
No, they're everything's done. Like,
all right, so that's good at least.
Yeah. It's all.
Jade, are you going to jump back up here, or?
You got to add him.
All right.
He can't add himself.
There. So how'd we do there? It looked like they were pulling some good stuff.
Yeah, they did pretty well. Bunch of 4 digits, which I know all the 3 digits will help me.
Good on the kids. Let's go.
Yeah, I had to actually go into the lab on Friday, and
yeah, it was about.
I really didn't want to stay too long, but you know how it is that once you get in there,
yeah,
and this person wants to talk to you, and this person wants to talk to you, and this person wants to talk to you. So I ended up staying there late. Like it was, you know, I got into rush hour traffic, which is the absolute worst going through the cities. And then, of course, as can happen in rush hour traffic, there was a really bad accident where a car was overturned and caught on fire. So, needless to say, that held you up as well. So by the time I got home, I was not in a great mood. It was nice to watch you guys, though. See, that's what was nice.
Yeah.
So, let me put the stream up. Take my mind off things.
Bless
that and there were some things I've been trying to get delivered from this place. They part of the delivery was missing the first day, so they refunded it and I reordered it, and they said it was delivered, and it wasn't. So it was the thing you got to go through with that. They said, well, in this case, you'll have to wait 2 days, you know, because sometimes they mark things as delivered when they aren't. I'm like, okay, fine. Frustrating.
Oh, that was frustrating.
So, and of course, you're not going to be able to chase anything down until Monday anyway. Yeah. See, there's that Superman outfit. Darth, have you ever read the Kingdom Come comics?
No, but apparently I need to. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's going to follow the same storyline, but that Superman outfit is
It's
right off the cover, and it's also on that card that Wazza just had in his hand, that green-looking card.
See where they're looking over the green table.
Yes, that's the same logo, the same. It's like they had all those they had that set of comics in the DC NFTs that I'm with. You know, I'm part of that thing on Palm that they have.
Yes.
And so I got all the Kingdom Come, the entire group, like, you know, the core, the uncommon, epic, whatever, the whole crew. I got that whole crew from that particular drop.
Nice.
And there's a really cool, one of the covers is a really cool picture of Superman flying through the air, just holding a couple of thugs. You know? It's really good. As a matter of fact, there was another card in the set. I'll have to find it and send it to you, but I remember seeing that. And I think it was from chapter 3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's another card that was similar. Now I got to look. Yeah, there it is. It was in the chapter 3 common, the comics, Kingdom Come #2.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
See, that's the same logo on his chest. It's the same outfit.
All right, come on, push through, man. Oh. After this batch, I think I'm gonna.
Yeah, I think really you shouldn't have even started this batch.
No, you know, I just want to do kind of get an inroad into. So tomorrow, at least, I know I miss a lot. I still have ridiculous. I'm better off just selling them, you know.
Well, you got your mythic now.
Yeah.
You know?
Hey, I'm gonna save. I don't know, probably 10 boxes for tomorrow. 10 or 12, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cheers, buddy.
I mean, I've still got 24 to go.
And so we can finish off half that case after we leave here. Come on.
Yeah, we can hang out a little bit if you want.
Yeah. Pull us up on Discord. I mean, what is it? It's not even 11 o'clock here. I'm not even tired.
Grandma's a night owl like me.
The thing is, how long?
But the thing is that Waz is already in that situation. He's pushing 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
And that's the difference.
How much more longer are you guys going to stay on for? I'm still going, but there's a reason why I'm asking.
Oh, I understand, but like
how much more longer do you guys want to stay on for?
No, you finish this and we're good. Because we got tomorrow.
No, as in, are you guys planning? I'm not gonna stay. I might give you access to basically end the stream. That's why. When you guys. Okay. But it depends.
Yeah, we can. I think we can manage that. You up for that, Mackerel?
Yeah, I mean, at least for an hour and a half, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mr. West Coast, who's still like bright-eyed and bushy-tailed there.
I can't stay up late though. I just started a new job, so I got to start getting on a regular schedule, getting up at 6 in the morning and working.
That's painful.
Yeah, because I'm used to sleeping till like 10 in the morning.
Yeah, I don't get out of bed until noon. I go to bed about 5 or 6.
Grandma, do you have the access to end the stream as a mod?
Huh.
It should be on the top right-hand corner.
Let me see. Oh yeah, there's that button. I do.
Do you? Yeah. Could you just send me a screenshot?
I sure can.
Please.
There we go.
There we go.
Nice. So we can stay up late and talk about Wazza while he's sleeping.
Yeah. You talk about me too.
Right.
Me and Waza.
Are you about ready to go to bed, Brittany?
Yeah, I'm about ready. I'm about to wrap it up here and head on upstairs with the cat. It's past my bedtime. I'd usually be in bed and like asleep by now, but I have to wake up super early. I plan to wake up around 6:30 tomorrow.
Hey.
Start my
Grandma,
day.
so- and then do you have the timer on the top left-hand corner?
The timer? Yes,
3 hours and 36
Yeah.
minutes.
I do.
Okay, so basically, you guys could still be live, but don't let it go over 7 hours. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely not. We're not going to be on that much longer.
You're not going to turn it into a party.
Basically, yeah. After that, once you finish, just end the stream,
Mhm.
and then that's it, basically.
I think I can actually handle that.
Cool.
Grandma got it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
you got
actually,
this one.
just type something in the chat. I want to see if it comes up with my name or your name.
You want me to type it in the chat?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, you see, here's the thing. I've got YouTube open in another browser.
Oh no.
Yeah, no,
the,
in the chat here.
the
In the
chat
chat
there.
here.
Yeah.
We'll see if anybody notices. We'll see if anybody notices. Nobody's going to notice.
Exactly.
I see it, Mackerel. You just pulled the Superman. Let's go. Let's go.
See, it comes up as Waza.
Let's
What do
go.
you got?
How'd it-
Oh, there we go.
Go.
What's our net?
go.
Let's go.
705. It's not a great map, but
It's a
Yeah,
but it's a
Yeah, it shows up as Waza, yeah.
yeah.
You're crushing it, bro.
When I type, it shows up as Waza there, too.
All right.
You put how many mythics now?
I think that was 3 in that case. I'm pretty sure this was in the first case.
3. Wow.
Yeah.
So they used to have like maybe 4 in a case. Maybe.
I don't know about chapter 2. I never got a hold of a full case.
It's only recently that we started doing it by the case.
I know. I would wipe out all the GameStops though for chapter 2.
Yeah.
You know, can you imagine doing chapter 1 by the case?
Oh.
Well done, buddy. Well done. There we go.
Where'd Mackerel go?
I don't know.
Oh, there he is.
Got rugged.
Oh, wait.
What happened?
Wait, I think I accidentally did it when I put my stuff
What are
on
you
the
doing?
computer.
Brittany.
She's
Brittany.
tired of looking at
Sorry.
me. Tired of looking at me.
I was moving stuff around.
All good. All good. I'll just keep that Taylor Swift.
Oh, here we go. Oh, she didn't get it from you yet?
Not yet. Not yet.
Not yet? Uh-oh.
I'll need your help, Grandma. I gotta put some money on there so I can transfer it. I don't even know how to do that.
Oh, okay. You have to let me know how much you need.
Okay, I'll let you know.
I've been like the bank for so many people the last few days. PayPal's going to start wondering why in the world I'm getting all this money dumped in there. Well, I mean, that's the point. Decentralization, right?
Yeah.
I send it straight. You send it to me, I send it straight to you. I mean,
my
it
baby.
kind of involves the banks because you got to send me money, but still. Oh, Waza.
There
Look
we
at
go.
that. Didn't you pull a low min of that cyclone already?
Yeah.
Basic.
It was so hard to pull low mints of that card, of those cards.
Oh,
those,
Yeah.
No.
those symbols, like those emblems. Look, there's
Yeah.
another one.
He's pulled 2 or 3 digits of it. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
But it was just so hard to get those when I was pulling chapter 2 in decent mints. Those emblems, I just couldn't find them.
That's true. It was.
Babies.
Oh, sorry, my TV just started playing.
What?
My TV just started playing.
Oh, okay.
Your
It probably
TV
sounded like a
just-
bunch of ads.
Your TV just started playing?
Yeah, like I just turned it on, but you know, like the starting up Amazon
Yeah.
Fire TV started playing ads.
Oh,
So they
okay.
didn't-
You have
Actually,
to
I don't have a Fire TV, so I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
drive a long ways tomorrow, Brittany? Do you have to
What'd you
drive
say?
a long way? Do you have to drive a
do.
long way?
Yeah. I'm on like a 2.5 hour drive.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but she's been my friend for a very long time, since like high school. Oops, why'd I have to put myself up and Mackerel down?
How much do you pay her?
How much do I pay her? Well, obviously not.
Oh my goodness.
All kidding. Just kidding.
You're funny, Mackerel. I wish it wasn't such a long drive though, but you know,
Well,
hopefully
that's a hike.
she's only ever me.
Well, it'll be a good time.
It'll be a good time.
What's the weather supposed to be like? It's miserable here tonight.
It's actually supposed to be like normal and 60s tomorrow. I don't know what's going on.
Okay, good.
All right.
You done
Okay.
finally?
All right. So
We lost Darth.
What?
I'm going to
He's here.
obviously. Oh, there we go. Darth Vader's coming on.
Yep.
So obviously, when I go, it should automatically put you guys into 4 equal nice squares. You guys got the Grandma. You got the control, so you know
Yep.
what to do. So guys, I'm going to leave you in the hands of the fam here. Canon Mackerel is still pulling some chapters. Darth Vader is going to be pulling chapter 5, and Grandma is going to be pulling more A1s for Bombshell. So make sure you guys obviously enjoy the rest of the show. Whilst I will obviously then catch up with you guys tomorrow. So tomorrow, guys, we're going to be going live at 2 p.m. Pacific time, 5 p.m. Eastern time, and 10 p.m. GMT. We still have I'd say about 800 packs still. Tomorrow, you guys are going to be able to buy Chapter 2 booster boxes if you guys want, but these guys are going to be speed rips. So when I mean speed rips, they're literally how you see them, the way we just literally go through them. And if there's any 3 digits and below, that's why I'm going to send the QR code to you guys. But yeah, other than that, I don't have anything else left. We are going to get a shipment come through next week. So we are going to get back into doing breaks next Friday. And what we're going to be doing is Chapter 3, and we're going to be doing 8 packs, right? So we're going to be doing 12 8-packs, which is equivalent of 4 booster boxes, So 12 8-packs, which is going to be equivalent of 4 booster boxes. But this one also, you get the additional, what's that called? Spotlight card. Is it called Spotlight?
Yeah.
In Chapter 3?
Yeah.
Chapter 3. I don't think they call them Spotlight, but there were cards, specific cards that came in only to chat the 8-packs.
So basically, whatever is in that extra 8 card, they're also going to. So it's more value for money in essence, right? So we're going to be basically doing that for Chapter 3. So 12 8-packs, which is the same equivalent for 4 booster boxes. So that's the plan, fam, and hopefully we're going to be doing that. But other than that, I shall see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to leave it in the capable hands of Mackerel, Darth Vader, Brittany, and Grandma, and they're going to be obviously taking the night through. And yeah, I think they're going to be here for another hour. They're still ripping packs, and enjoy. Thank you so much, guys. Have an awesome night.
Thank you,
I'll
Waza.
see you guys later. Thank you so much for everything. And Grandma, if you have any problems, just give me a call.
I'm sure we'll be fine. Thank you, Waza.
No, it's just in case the end stream doesn't work your end. That's
Okay.
that's the only reason why. So
red
I'm
button.
gonna send you my number, by the way, Grandma.
Yes, I still have
Grandma, I'll give
yeah.
Grandma my number. She can text me. I have the end stream button too, or she can call me instead of
I've
waking
got
you
the
up.
in-stream button. I think we can handle it. We're
I
good.
think Grandma can handle it, Waza.
No. I'm just saying. That end stream button, just in case it actually doesn't work for you guys. That's what I'm trying to say to you. No, it's not the fact that it doesn't work. It's the fact
Nobody wants to wake you up at 6 a.m. You're so funny.
But yeah, all
We
right,
don't
guys.
want to wake you up in the middle of the night.
We got you. I know what you're saying.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying, basically, guys.
It
Yeah.
doesn't work.
So,
We got you.
yeah, I think what you might need to do though is leave my camera, like leave me there. Don't kick me out, basically. I think
Of course, that's what we did before. We leave
Exactly
your camera on.
Exactly that. All right, guys. Take care. Good night.
Alrighty.
Good night,
Good
Roger.
night.
Hi,
Cheers.
Waza.
Good night,
Sleep
guys. Thanks for
well.
everything, guys. Appreciate it. Good luck, Brittany, for tomorrow.
Oh, thank you. I was like, good luck on what? I was like, I'm not opening anything. But yeah,
No,
getting to the baby.
Okay, a good one though. All right. Cheers,
All right,
buddy.
thanks.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
All right.
Dad's
Okay,
asleep.
Brittany.
Dad's
Fix this
asleep.
up.
We can play. Time to
Party time. All right, let's go. I'm ripping the Genesis pack. I'm ripping the chapter one. No, I'm just kidding. I'm in bed already. I can't. I can't.
That's
I
peer
can't.
pressure. That's peer pressure.
No. I'm already in bed.
Brittany,
I
can
had
you
to
put it-
order the chapter 3. I
Can you put
ripped
us?
yesterday.
Can you put us in like 4 quadrants here?
Yeah.
Is that something we can
Yeah.
do, or?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me. Hold on.
Yeah, there you go. Wait a minute, we lost you.
Just don't kick
Okay.
Wazzy. That's good.
She
That's-
can't- Hold on. I can move.
Move mackerel
Let's
into the
see.
big screen.
I'll put macro on the big screen.
Yeah, what?
And
There
then
you go. That'll work
Or
just
we
like
can-
that.
is Darth opening? Is Darth opening?
No, not yet. I'm
Okay.
saving the rip with everyone tomorrow too.
Okay, cool.
So-
So macro on the big screen.
All right, so we got mackerel is our main attraction. So come
Oh,
on,
nice.
mackerel, find something.
I was looking through all my 3 digits I pulled. And like, I'm getting the same card like all the time. I got doubles of like half of them, which is no
You know,
fun.
it's like last night when I opened that digital pack. I was like, oh, I got a 2 digit, and I go and look, and I have a single digit of that card. So
Wow, doubles of everything.
right?
So
Well, for you
I
in
would
chapter
like,
2.
I would like to organize some type of, because Hero hasn't done it effectively or can't do it. I don't know. Some community meetup where we could like all actually bring our cards and trade each other the digitals. Because I have actual bags. Let me just tell you, I have Ziploc bags with all of your names on them. So if you bought a digital card from me, traded it for me, when I'm going and I'm scanning in my cards and I'm disorganized and it says, pops up, oh, this one belongs to Darth Data, goes right to the bag. So I've got
Oh.
like physical for everybody and stuff like that. You know what I mean? It would be fun to trade in person too.
It would.
We're just so spread out. I think. is the thing.
I mean, it would take some work, but we could organize a meetup. You know.
We could totally organize it, but it would take work, but that's not anything that's too complicated or hard. I work in TV. That shit's hard to make productions of that size.
Okay. Well, let's just do it closer to where I live instead of the West Coast. Let's keep it on the East Central.
Well,
Is it
yeah, I
national?
think central. I think you have to sort of go centralized with it because you can't really hold an East Coast and a West Coast function, right? It becomes costly. So you sort of have to meet somewhere in the middle for everybody.
Well, I think the SDCC crew has got something going on, don't they, Darth?
We've been
So-
trying, but Richie has been so busy. But we are trying to do something West Coast, at least.
I mean, I'll help you guys even organize it if we just need to know if Hero's going.
Yeah, true. I mean, I can't imagine them not going.
I can't
Right.
imagine them not going either, but we were supposed to do some stuff and we didn't end up going to that. So I
Right.
don't know.
Well, the other situation is that what gave me pause was the fact that they released this vintage set when they did.
Yeah, right in the middle.
And I went, okay, does this mean they're not going to go to the con this year? I can't imagine
Right.
them not going to
I
San
don't
Diego.
even know, and I'm someone they'd be sending to the con.
The thing being is
Couldn't-
that
I want to go
Yeah.
and work it. I want to go and work it this time.
You don't.
Why?
You think that. You
No, you
think that,
don't.
Macro. Do you want to
You
stand
don't.
on concrete for 11 hours and say, hi, do you like trading cards? Hi, do you like trading cards? How much do you like trading cards? Do you want to know about digital collectibles? I can tell you the like pull rate of legendaries for certain chapters, which is like 12.7% for chapter 3. You know what I mean? I can tell you crazy stats. But to do that for 10 or 12 hours, I started losing my voice. Grandma could tell you how crazy it gets in there. Dorth can tell you how crazy it gets in there. It's wild.
Yeah.
I had a slightly different approach. I had a pack of cards in my hand, an unopened pack of Chapter 3. Hey, you want some cards? Come here. Look at these.
Open this.
Yeah.
I'm
Open
New York
up.
City. I'm hanging out on the corner, Hey, look, come here. You
Yeah.
want some cards?
No, but for us and stuff, like a big part of onboarding is also education, right? So we have to like see it through, seeing it through to the point where they understand the app and leave understanding it. You know what I mean? It's one
Right.
thing. Sure, sometimes it is just giving people cards because we're that busy and them having to figure it out on their own. There has been times like that, but there's other times where it's slightly more instructive, right? Or we're trying to make it more instructive because it does require a little education to know what's going on,
You know who was really good at that is Bomber.
Bomber is good at that.
Oh
Bomber's
my
really
goodness,
good.
you should have seen him. He was flagging people down, walking up and down the aisles. Hey,
Really?
come here for a minute.
Just dragging
I
them.
hope FCCC and NYCC. I think that they were great. I think they were great events for Hero to be at. So it would be good to organize events around those. We could do that for sure.
Well, one way or the other, I want to go. If I'm working or just going and hanging out with Darth and them or somebody.
Yeah. Listen, Mackerel, I think you'd have a better time if you were just hanging out rather than working. Working gets hard. I lost my voice.
Especially if it's like your first one. You just want to go be a part of the
Right.
crowd.
Yeah, I'm not saying you couldn't do it. You'd be great at it, but they're long, hard days, man. I felt
Mackerel,
broken after.
have you ever been to New York City Comic Con?
Nope, neither one of them.
That's a little closer to you.
Still a good haul, but yeah.
But I mean, San Diego is the one. It's the oldest.
Right.
Original, yeah.
Yeah, it's like the Rose Bowl, the granddaddy of the bowl games, right? So, but I mean, I have been to New York City Comic Con. Gosh, I can't remember a lot. Almost every single year for about, for almost as long as it's been there. Now that I think about it, the only time we missed was when they canceled it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I even went the next year when they only have 50% attendance. They cut the attendance by 50%, the number of tickets they sold.
Really?
So we went that year as well. And I normally just go, I go ham. I get the 4-day tickets and just do it. But I can't manage that anymore. I can't. My ability to move and stand and walk and all is just.
I mean, standing does it'll wear you out. Just standing there, your knees will be hurting by the end of the day.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Well, it's just also it becomes a bit of an ordeal. I have to have somebody come with me now. I can't go by myself anymore.
Right.
I can't just drive down, park the car, get on the train, go to New York City, and then come back. I can't do that anymore. So it's not just me, but I have to bring someone with me.
Yeah.
Me and Brittany will have to organize a get together that's coming in.
Yeah, we can do it. George can help us. We can all figure it out.
What we do too is, streams like this at those events so that the people on the other coasts or in the middle can still be a part of it.
Yeah.
It'd be fun. I mean, I've thought about that before, we get everybody come to Nashville or something for a meetup or something.
I'll go to Nashville.
Aquaman Hotel would be a perfect place for it.
I'll go to Nashville. Let's do it.
Grandma, I'll fly with you if you need someone to go with you and stuff. If you're
I just
saying
need
stuff like-
I need an extra set of hands. I just can't.
Yeah, well, I can go with you. I can meet up with you and fly with you to Nashville.
Let's do it.
We just don't- that's easy.
I've never been to Nashville. I wouldn't mind going.
Really? Yeah,
Oh, it's
okay.
Well, I
That's
mean, I
nice.
grew up in Florida, so I've been everywhere in Florida and the Caribbean, and I've been to
Yeah.
New Orleans for Mardi Gras a few times. And
Right.
Mama used to live over there in Pascagoula,
That's good.
Pascagoula, Mississippi. That's like right on the Gulf.
That's like there's a song that has that in it.
Yeah,
Uh,
Pascagoula, and then and Gaucher is
Okay.
where she used to
Oh,
live.
I don't know.
Well, that's right on the Gulf Coast.
Okay.
So, so I'm familiar with, out to New Orleans along the Gulf Coast and that kind of stuff. It's called the Redneck Riviera.
nice.
Is how they refer to it. No, literally. I mean, like, Joe Namath and Kenny Stabler and, all those guys got places down, had places down there. But yeah, they call that the Redneck Riviera, that part of the Gulf.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Yeah, we got like Louisiana and Bama and, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia. And Georgia kind of sits on top of Florida, but that whole thing is the panhandle of Florida. And then the Gulf Coast, it goes all the way around to like where New Orleans is, that whole section right there. They refer to that as the Redneck Riviera.
Oh, that's funny.
How far are you from San Diego, Dar?
About an hour and a half.
Yeah, so I mean, California is a big ass state.
Yeah, but I'm down south and far enough in the OC that I'm just about an hour and a half away. So it's not too bad of a drive there and back for that weekend.
So, do you drive to San Diego and stay there?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Because,
you have to.
I mean, New York City for me is like a commute. You go down to the train station, you get on the train, you go down, and I could actually turn around and come back the same day. It'd be just like. But when I go
I could take the train from here down there too, but the way we go shopping down there, carrying all that stuff back to the train is...
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, when I go for 4 days to New York City Comic Con, I stay in the city, usually within walking distance of the Javits Center. A few blocks away, that kind of thing.
Right.
Because you do have so much stuff that you end up bringing back. You got to have a car.
Yeah.
So if a lot of the hotels, when you set it up in advance, I don't know if San Diego does this, but New York City Comic Con contracts with people to help you find a place to stay.
Oh, okay.
And they have special rates and that kind of stuff.
No, San Diego jacks up all their prices. They double, triple their hotel prices for that weekend because they know.
Yeah.
Well, New York City is a pretty big place. Okay.
Yeah.
And not only the city, but a lot of people will stay across the river in New Jersey.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. So it's very easy to find an inexpensive place to stay. And honestly, the hotel rates aren't that different, for the weekend. So I don't know. I mean, to me, I didn't find them that much different. And the other thing is, like I said, is that whoever's running New York City Comic Con, I think that's a Reed Pop. They contract with these people who are housing specialists, and that's what they do. They find places to stay. So, because if a bunch of you are coming and you all want rooms together in the same place, it works out really well.
Yeah.
A place that here on ages ago is I was looking at Austin, Texas. They have a big Comic Con. I mean, like everybody was there. All like Star Trek, TNG cast, all these other TV shows. It's a location, sort of. So that would be a good place to meet up too, Austin.
When was that con?
What?
When was that con? That also
Man, I want to say September first. I want to say so. I'm not for sure. I think it was September. It was later in the year.
Yeah, I think they move west to east, like because you have San Diego in July, and then like around September is Texas, and then isn't New York like November, December time?
It's usually the weekend, the week after Columbus Day week.
Okay.
That's
Or whatever you want to call it these days. Whatever Columbus Day is. I think it's called Indigenous Peoples Day, I believe is the politically correct way to refer to it now. But usually New York City is the week after that.
Just look it up.
So it's like October.
I'm looking all of it up right now. There's like a whole con thing.
Because there's also Boston has one as well. It's like the Boston Fan Expo because they go from Boston to Toronto to the Toronto Fan Expo.
Oh, okay.
That's kind of like and there's other fan expos before Boston, but
yeah.
I mean, we know they're smart enough not to overlap their stuff and give these companies time to, a month or two to get all, because they have to reship all their stuff all over the country. So,
well, and a lot of them don't go to all of them. I mean, San Diego was
true.
always really big because you're out there with Hollywood, and Hollywood used to use it for promotional stuff.
Yeah,
Let's promote our stuff here.
Well, it's a lot easier to get a lot of the actors and stuff to come out to do the panels and the signings and all that stuff. So
unless they're on strike.
Yeah, right. Oh man, that made this year the worst. There was the place was just so packed because usually 20 to 30% of the people are not there all the time because they're going to different signings and panels and everything. But this year, because they had none of that, it was a zoo the whole time. It was ridiculous.
Let's go look at the convention that they could even go to this year. There's a ton.
I can't remember if this is the big one in Austin, but it's GalaxyCon. What do they call it?
Yeah, there's a ton. I'm looking up right now.
What about the fan expos? That's a whole group of them too.
I'm gonna look that one up. There's so many.
Yep, there is.
Prague. Comic-Con Prague is in April.
I'm pretty sure Nashville has one. It's just smaller.
Yeah.
Collecticon Houston.
And there's one in Chicago too, isn't there?
All right, there's you've got the events that come under the Fan Expo are Toronto, Fan Expo Cleveland, Calgary, Fan Expo Philly, Fan Expo Dallas and Boston, Denver, Chicago, Canada, which is usually in Toronto, and then Edmonton, Dallas, and San Francisco. New Orleans, Portland. If you look up Fan Expo, there's a whole bunch of events that come under that umbrella.
Okay.
It starts with Toronto in March, then it goes to Cleveland, then Calgary. It's in Philly in May, Dallas in June, and then Boston in June, and then Denver, Chicago, Canada, which is usually Toronto. All right. Edmonton, Dallas, San Francisco, New Orleans, Portland, Orlando, and Vancouver. And that's all the same, comes under the same umbrella,
Right.
Sort of like how Reed Pop has this group. That's
Yeah.
and as far as Reed Pop is concerned, all right, they do Chicago, the UK, Emerald City, which is in Seattle, I believe, Florida SuperCon, and MCM, which is the one in London, and in New York,
Yep.
and in Australia. They do PAX Australia, PAX East, and PAX Unplugged. And then PAX West, and then they do the Star Wars celebration. So that's Reed Pop.
Interesting.
So,
There's a
And-
lot of different.
and interestingly enough, there's one that's happening in August up here in Connecticut out at the Mohegan Sun. And that's put on by an independent guy. He doesn't get any promotional anything. All right, he just, does it himself. And like, as an example, there's a lot of Star Trek actors there last year. I met Jonathan Frakes there.
Yeah.
And his wife was there. And, like this year, Jim Lee is going to be there.
Ooh.
So I signed up to get an autograph. I'm going to take, actually, I traded one of my Batman Legos to Brittany, but I'm going to take the other Batman Lego that I pulled out of that Chapter 1 box I opened recently. I'm going to take that to get Jim Lee to sign. He's already signed up for an autograph.
Nice.
That's gonna be awesome.
Plus, being at the Mohegan Sun, I think the people who are, the actors kind of like the idea of staying at the casino.
I'm sure.
Slowing down.
I was going to say, I saw your Stargate
Yeah,
thing. That's
I
awesome.
was excited. I love Stargate. Yeah, Darth was talking about it too, right? Was that in Rain Man's?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, other than like Star Wars and Star Trek, that was one of the biggest sci-fi.
Oh, I've watched it all. Yeah.
Oh, and that movie, still today, I could sit and watch Stargate anytime it comes on. That original movie, it was so well done. The
Kurt Russell.
the costumes and the acting and the storyline, like it was really good.
Oh,
I have all of Stargate SG-1, all of Stargate Atlantis, and all of Stargate Universe on DVD.
that's awesome. Hey, most people don't know that's where Aquaman got his start, or not his start, his first role, but that's where I knew.
Jason Momoa was in Stargate Atlantis.
Yeah.
That's when I first realized who he was. Yeah.
And I also have the movies Continuum and is it the Arc of Truth? I think it was called or something.
Yeah,
like
those
that.
came towards the end, right? Those movies came towards the end.
Yeah, it's after season 10.
Yeah.
But to me, you see, I love time travel stuff. And I loved Continuum.
I need to go back and watch all that. I need to go binge it.
Well, you know what? It plays every single day on Pluto TV.
All right.
Really?
And I tell you why, because Paramount ended up buying Pluto, that Paramount Plus streaming service.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Paramount bought Pluto, and the guy who used to run Pluto is now running Paramount Plus streaming service. So they show all the Star Trek shows. It's just a continuous showing.
Right.
Every single day. All the Star Trek shows, and then they have a Stargate channel that shows SG-1, Atlantis, and Universe. And every once in a while, the movies pop up.
Can you get that on Paramount Plus?
No, you get it free. You got to you do streaming, right?
Pluto is completely free, so you can
Oh,
just.
it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
You got to deal with commercials, but hey.
Yeah, that's okay. I can deal with that. Okay.
Oh,
I'll
and
look into that.
If you're real science, you get Neil deGrasse Tyson has his Star Talk podcast on there too.
Yeah.
So you
some cool stuff from him and about all the new stuff that they're experimenting with and discovering. And because that's like, I listen to him and Conan O'Brien. Those are the only two podcasts I listen to.
I gotcha.
You know, the one I listen to is Gates McFadden has one
Yeah, okay.
that's really good. I think it's called Who Do You Think You Are or something like that. She interviews a whole bunch of people related to Star Trek, but she doesn't talk to them about Star Trek. She talks to them about who they are outside of that. You know, like how you get started, what did you do, and that kind of stuff.
As people, yeah.
Michael Rosenbaum does the same thing.
Does he?
Yeah. For Smallville. If you didn't.
But yeah, there's episodes of Stargate SG-1 that every time I see it on, I just stop and watch it.
Yeah.
Have you seen the updated version of Children of the Gods?
No.
Okay, because the original version that was out, they had, there were parts of it they couldn't use because back then they didn't have the technology to clean up the issues, with whatever was on the screen.
Right.
And then what happened was they were filming it up in Vancouver and it was really cold out. And so Christopher Judge, who plays Teal'c, if you listen to him in the original version of it, his voice is really high because he was freezing to death. He really didn't have much of a costume. Right?
Yeah, right. Yeah,
it was really cold. So what happened was, I can't remember what Brad's last name is. He was the guy in charge of it. Anyway, the executive producer, the dude, the showrunner. Okay. Right. And his name is Brad something, and I can't remember his last name. But anyway, his daughter was sitting with her boyfriend one day watching Children of the Gods on television, okay? And he stopped and he looked at it, and he just realized how awful it was. He said, this is really bad. So what they did was they redid it all, okay? Oh. And he had Christopher Judge come in and loop his, do ADR.
Right.
With the lines, so now it's the deep voice that you're used to hearing.
Right, that's cool.
And they also they added scenes back because they were able to fix the problems with them now because of the technology.
Right.
Okay. Awesome. And then the one part where there's just that one glider that's in the air, shooting at them as they're trying to get through this, they added another glider, to make, they just did a whole bunch of stuff to it. They redid the entire episode. And they took out some of the more controversial parts of it, like the unnecessary. Oh, what'd you get? What do you got?
A4.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Now let's find out if it helps me or not.
Oh, really?
I don't know. I gotta look.
Well, I'm just rambling on over here. Don't.
All good. Brittany fall asleep, but she's still here.
I'm about to go to sleep.
She's about to fall asleep.
You need to.
Michael, you're killing it with the A4, dude. That's crazy.
I got this, Brittany. If you want to just go ahead and pass out somewhere.
I probably am going to pass out, but I love you. I hope you have a good night.
All right. Good night, Brittany.
You too. Good luck tomorrow.
A4, Michael.
We'll talk soon. Get some rest.
We'll talk soon. All right. Good night, guys.
Good night, Brett.
Good night.
Thanks for hanging.
At any rate, they were able to redo it, and like I was watching on Pluto the other day, it came on, and it's the newer version of Children of the Gods. So if you watch it on Pluto, if you catch it on Pluto, you're going to see the newer version of it, which is much better. Because back when it released, wasn't it on Showtime?
Gosh, I don't know.
I don't even remember.
It was on one of the pay TV services, and they walked in and Brad Wright, that's who it is. They walked in and they said, "Here you go, guys. You got 5 years, 5 seasons."
Wow.
So the first 5 seasons are pretty coherent because of that.
Right, because you have the same cast, the same writers, the same everything. Yeah.
and in the first season, they do the groundwork on laying out all the lore, and then from there, you know, they obviously keep going with it. And of course, there's some episodes that are duds. You always have,
Yeah, I mean,
you know, and you always have the clip shows, you know, because they got to make up whatever. But they went for 5 years, and then the Sci-Fi Channel picked them up. And so one of the actors that was in the show didn't think the Sci-Fi Channel was going to be able to do a really good job with it. So he asked to be written out of the, you know, of the show. And that was, you've seen the show, right, Mackerel?
Stargate? We're talking about Stargate still?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you talking
That
about
was
Richard
Michael
Anderson?
Shanks. Remember when Daniel died?
Didn't he not come back? Did he come back or not?
Well, he came back, but the thing is, he wanted out because he didn't think Sci-Fi was going to be able to do a good job.
No, okay. Yeah.
He didn't really see anything else his character could do, so he asked to be written out, and they killed him off.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then it hit the Sci-Fi Network, and the level pretty
Blew up.
much
Right.
it kind of went up. All right.
yeah,
Because that was NBC Universal.
yeah.
You know. So then all of a sudden, you know, oh, hey, he wanted back in. Or actually, the problem is he was a fan favorite, okay?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
So, you know, they leveraged that with the fact that, well, you know, would you come back? Would you do this? And of course, when he said yes, well, then the other guy that they brought in to kind of replace him, so to speak, as a different character, he was like, come on. You know, Corin Nemec is the guy's name who was playing the character Jonas. And
then, when did Richard Dean Anderson leave?
season 8, maybe?
Like,
Well, he wanted to cut back because he just had a baby. All right, his daughter had been born, and he
Okay.
wanted to be with her. And
Right.
so, you know, he's one of the executive producers of the show anyway. So he asked for his time to be cut back. And so they cut his time back, and then eventually, you know, he quit being in the show completely. But you know, he still came back and did like appearances like on Stargate Atlantis.
yeah.
You know, he came back to SG1 even,
Um,
I think, if I remember right. But you know, he appeared on Stargate Atlantis. He appeared in Stargate Universe.
yeah, he was in the pilot of Stargate Atlantis, wasn't he?
Well, he was, yeah, and he was never averse to, you know, coming back, but he just
Right.
didn't want the daily grind anymore,
Right.
you know.
Um,
And as a matter of fact, his daughter, he was living on the East Coast for a little while at one point in time because Wiley went to school in Boston.
so Stargate Universe, that was our last show.
Right.
In it, right?
And everybody complained about that one because it wasn't like the other Stargates,
Yeah.
you know.
It was
They-
different.
I liked it, really. I thought it was a good departure.
I didn't mind it. I mean, it was still in the world, you know, what they were trying to do, you know, get between the, so
They were still going planet to planet, you know.
Yeah. It's been a while since I've watched that. I need to go binge all of it and watch it.
Yeah. Oh, there's the one Stargate Universe episode is my favorite is when they had to recharge the batteries on the chip. Do you remember that one?
I can't remember what all happened. You know.
Well, I don't want to like spoil it for anybody, so I won't say what, but they had to recharge the batteries on the ship, and the way they actually did it,
Right.
I just remember sitting there watching it going, oh, they aren't going to, oh, yes, they are. You ever have that like, no, they're not going to do that, are they? Oh, yes, they are.
I just binged all 10 seasons of Smallville a couple months ago.
Yeah. I wasn't a big fan of Smallville.
I didn't mind it. I liked it. It had a lot of dud episodes, but so Tom Welling and Michael Rosenbaum are going back and watching every episode and then doing like a talk about it after they watch it. You know, talking about the experience and bringing in some of the cast members and stuff. So
That's like the Delta Flyers doing Voyager kind of. Or the Delta Flyers are the guy that played Tom Paris and the guy that played Harry Kim.
okay.
All right. They have a podcast called the Delta Flyers where they do that kind of stuff. But that must be fun to listen to them, go back and see it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Did you ever watch any of The Flash when it was on? Because Crisis on Infinite Earths had him in it, had Tom Welling in there.
They did, and I had Erica Durance in it.
Right.
That, and she was in Supergirl.
Right.
I checked out after that crossover and all that. I just lost track of them, and they were all being canceled anyway.
Yeah. I always thought The Flash was the best of the bunch.
I did too.
I started watching Arrow.
Yeah, well, and then Flash went off after 2 seasons?
And then the Flash, then they started up with the Flash, and I just thought it was that much better.
Yeah.
So.
But then, they did that crossover, and it was okay. Then, yeah.
That's the funny thing about DC. They seem to be able to do TV programs, but not movies.
My whole theory with all the DC movies, they rushed it all to try to catch up with Marvel. After Marvel had all the success, they tried to catch up too fast instead of building a world and story and all that.
Right, yeah.
Well, don't you think that was because there was... One thing about Marvel is that Kevin Feige was always at the top.
Yeah.
We have him and Favreau basically have complete control, and they pretty much don't get messed with.
Right.
And so you have like we were talking about with the Stargate coming in and getting that 5-year deal, they have, a cohesive story that they put together and they executed it. Whereas, WB and they just kind of kept trying to, it didn't work, so we'll throw somebody else. Oh, that didn't work, we'll throw somebody else in, and then it
Right.
Too many cooks in the kitchen,
Like you're saying, Marvel knew where they wanted to go, and they just had to figure out how to get there. DC didn't know where they wanted to go; they were just trying to get somewhere.
Yeah.
I think it'll be different now with James Gunn at the head, because he's running the show now.
Yeah, I'm sure they've got a plan on where they want to be.
Yeah.
4 or 5 movies down the road.
Yeah. I just hated to see Henry Cavill go. I really liked him as Superman.
I did too. I still like some of the movies. Zack Snyder's Justice League cut is pretty good.
Yeah.
I think.
And and I'm not a Batman fan, but I could actually get on board with Ben Affleck's Batman as being that kind of world weary.
Yeah.
I can't do this anymore.
I didn't mind him.
Yeah.
But I don't typically hate stuff. Some stuff I might not like all that much, but
I'm just not a Batman fan. I never was. It's like I'm not a Spider-Man fan because I can't relate to a kid in high school.
Did you watch Robert Pattinson Batman?
I haven't watched that. No. Is that good?
It's fine.
Yeah. I think my problem is I'm just not a Batman fan.
Well, that makes it hard to enjoy the movies.
Yeah. Although I gotta honestly say, seeing Michael Keaton pop up in that Flash movie recently, that was kind of cool.
Yeah, I just watched that the other night, and I was actually pleasantly surprised overall how that went.
I watched it a couple times, and it's not a bad movie. Part of the sting of it is because Ezra Miller and all his mess. People don't want to watch him, but it wasn't a bad movie.
You see, I'm a sucker for time travel and alternate universe stuff.
Figuring out how they're going to do it in the theory and all that kind of stuff.
I love that.
There's going to be rules.
Well, anybody that reads the comics, like the New 52, when they came out with the all different Earth this and Earth that and Earth 1 and that whole thing.
Right.
To me, that was, I just love that kind of stuff. So consequently, that particular movie was right up my alley, and it was the Flashpoint comic. It's exactly what it was. And that Flashpoint comic, they did a good job with the Flashpoint comic, I think, in the Flash TV show.
See, now that's what I need to watch because I heard that Flash TV show was actually pretty good.
I liked it of all the Marvel shows, all the DC shows that they had on the W or the CW or whatever it was called like that.
Yeah.
That was the one I felt was the best. So
I mean, I enjoyed it. I
watched Arrow and it was okay. But honestly, the Flash TV show just did a really good job. And they did a whole bunch of crossovers, Darth.
I think Grant Gustin did a good job too. That helped. He was pretty good Flash. I thought he was.
Yeah. He was very believable if you look at the way the character's supposed to be,
And the special effects were pretty good too for TV.
Oh yeah. They definitely were. It's just like I really wasn't a Spider-Man fan until, I saw the Marvel movies that they put together. I mean, I watched the Sony movies, but then when he's, when he kind of got pulled into the Marvel Cinematic Universe in those movies, I really liked those. I think he was a good pick to play that part.
Yeah, Tom Holland did a much better job.
He's good. But I mean, how cool is it that they were able to bring in all three?
Yeah, to get all three of them to come back and do it. Yeah.
Yeah, that was awesome. That was fantastic.
I had to go back and watch the other Spider-Man movies.
Hey,
just to get the context.
Yeah, before I could, because I was watching it and I was like, okay, there's something I should be getting here and I'm not. So I'm just going to go watch the other movies because,
If you wanted superhero movies, that was all that was out for a while. Tobey Maguire,
Spider-Man and X-Men. That's all you had.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, you see, now I'm a huge X-Men fan.
Yep,
So-
I like them.
And honestly, Days of Future Past probably has to be the best of the bunch.
It is pretty good. I watched.
I love that comic story. It was a two volume comic story. And they made some changes for the movie, but I don't have a problem with the changes that they made. But I just absolutely, once again, it's time travel, an alternate universe type thing.
The only thing I didn't dislike it, but they made the Sentinels like just too overpowered. I thought a little too overpowered.
Well, but they were.
Yeah.
They were. That was the point.
But yeah, I've watched that a dozen times. Yeah.
That's probably my favorite one of the bunch.
Did you like Logan?
Yeah, Logan was, wow, that was intense.
It's a good movie.
Yeah, I mean, that was just a good movie, period.
Yes.
It's like Black Panther deserved the Academy Award it was nominated for. It was more than just a superhero movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a good movie. And so was Logan, actually.
Definitely excited for the new Deadpool Wolverine movie.
Has that been a revelation, that guy? I swear.
I like Ryan.
Just turning Ryan Reynolds loose.
Oh,
on this
yeah.
movie
Just letting them, yeah.
has been the best idea someone ever had.
Well, and again, also going into the hey, the people that grew up reading these comics and loving these characters are much older and they don't want a PG-13 movie, know?
Right.
Like give us what would really be happening, like
Give
how
us
they
the
would
real
really be
character
talking.
that we've read
Yeah.
about in the comics, right?
Did y'all watch that movie with Jared Leto? I can't even think of the name of it.
Joker?
No.
The Joker.
No.
No.
Morbius or whatever.
Oh, yes, yeah, Morbius.
No, I didn't yet.
I haven't watched that. I didn't know. I never heard much about it after it came out, so I just wondered if it wasn't very good.
I kind of liked it. It's pretty intense. It's not for the kids, I'll tell you that.
Okay.
Just given
I'll have to
the
check it out.
character,
Right.
given the character and the background on the character.
Right.
but like I couldn't make it through Moon Knight. I had to stop like 3 episodes in, and I was like, I can't watch this.
It was, yeah. I mean, I watched them all, but yeah.
I do need to go give it its due diligence and just watch them all, just to say like I watched them all. But yeah, some of them are. But you know what's funny is like I like the lead up to the Marvels with Miss Marvel.
Mm-hmm.
I like that series. I like the Hawkeye series with
Right.
him
With
training
Kate.
like yeah. So I mean they do have their they do get some diamonds in the rough there, but yeah, like that Moon Knight was just too rough for me. And I like Egyptian lore, and you know, like I enjoyed that. Who's the author that did the Percy Jackson series?
Oh, I know who you're talking about. Rick Riordan, is that who it is?
Yeah, he also did an Egyptian version. Have you read those?
No, I haven't.
It's really good. Again, though, it's for like, you know, young teens and everything, but just learning about the history and, you know, the way he works in the different Egyptian gods and the
Mhm.
pyramids and the different locations throughout the world and stuff. So, I mean, I just couldn't get through Moon Knight though. I was like, this is just not like, it's just not good.
Well, did you watch any of the other Marvel things like that was on Netflix?
I've watched them all.
Yeah. All right. Have you seen Echo yet?
Well,
Yes.
except for that,
Yeah.
Good.
it's on my
And
list.
again, you know, learning about Native American culture and stuff like that. Like, again, it was really good.
I think it was one of my favorite parts of that last Spider-Man movie was having Daredevil as the lawyer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a, he's just looking at him going, what?
How'd you do that?
Because, you know, I understand they're going to start bringing those guys back. We get more Daredevil.
I enjoyed the shows. I enjoyed
And you saw, you know, the same sort of villains that we had in all those, you know, Jessica Jones and you know, all that with all the Netflix stuff. Okay, they're kind of bringing those back into it.
I thought John Barenthal played a good Punisher.
Oh, I love the Punisher. Yeah, that's one of my favorites. I love Punisher's probably one of my favorite comics.
All
Do
right.
you read other types of comics at all, like Sandman, for instance?
I don't read a lot of comics. I never
Oh,
have.
all right.
Mainly reason growing up, I never had a comic shop nearby or anything. Only place I could get comics is if I saw them at Walmart or something. So I had a handful, but
You see, my uncle was 7 years older than I was, and he had a stack of comic books.
Oh, so you got to
You want to cry?
library.
You want to cry?
what's that?
He had the very first X-Men comic ever put out.
No.
What's it? Uncanny X-Men? What is it? What's the title of it?
It was just called X-Men at the
Oh,
time. Okay,
Yeah, Uncanny wasn't until the like
right,
late 80s, early 90s.
right. He
Gotcha.
had that comic because I read it. I don't know how many times. Every summer, you go down and read the same comic books, you know.
Yep.
And of course, I have no idea what happened to those comics. But can you imagine if people had hung on to them?
What's
If you
a
had
good
had all,
condition?
yeah.
What's a good condition one worth? You know?
I don't even know. I mean, even the ones that grade out around 4 or 5 go for a ton of money.
Really?
Yeah,
Easily 5 figures, some of them close to 6.
yeah.
Yeah.
Really? Well, it's just how my dad had a baseball card collection when he was a kid. You know, my granny threw out all those cards. You know,
Yeah. Can you imagine if you had those today?
Mickey Mantle cards and all that kind of
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah. So yeah, definitely. But I just think about that. Wow, had anybody hung on to those comics, and who knows what other kind of comics he had in there? Because even though they weren't in the best of shape, like I said, even when it grades out around a 4 or 5, is worth a heck of a lot of money.
Right.
Yeah, because there's only like a few hundred in existence, right?
Yeah.
So,
Why they're worth so much money? It's because everybody threw them away and read
Yeah.
them.
Yep. So yeah, but that's where I first read the X-Men, because I was a Superman fan, because Superman was on TV when I was a little girl.
yeah, right.
So I was all about Superman. So I read the Superman, and I read some Aquaman, and I think he had some Wonder Woman. But then one day I saw that X-Men comic, and I read that, and I went, hey, I like this. So there I went down that road. But when they started splitting up into all those different teams, I just gave up. It was too much to keep up with.
X-Force and yeah.
They had the red team and the gold team or whatever. They had all the different teams,
Yeah, that too, yeah.
And I realized you got to bring new people in. Okay. You want new characters in, because you want to keep people reading, but.
So instead of comic books, I was always more of an animated cartoon growing up. Super Friends, and Amazing Spider-Man, and X-Men, and Justice League, and all the Batman and Superman, all that stuff.
Oh, that was cool. Did you, the one animated thing I did watch on someone's recommendation from Batman was called Mask of the Phantasm. Have you seen that one?
Yes, that's a good one.
Yeah, somebody told me that I should watch that. And after watching that, that is a really well-written story. And
is it
it gives you a lot of,
standalone, or is it in the series?
it's a standalone, I'm pretty sure. But it gives you a lot of insight into Batman. They tackle the dichotomy of the character of, Bruce Wayne versus Batman, and how you got to be one or the other. You can't be both.
Right.
How he's always struggling, with his identity and which one is he supposed to be.
Yeah.
Cool.
And it was an animated series and an animated movie, and it was really good. I will say that much.
DC has always done a good job with their animated movies. I thought. They've got
100.
Yeah.
I've even said quit trying to do the live action stuff.
Right.
And put out really good movie theater animated films, and you could kill it. They could absolutely kill it.
Have you seen Red Sun? Superman Red Sun?
No, I've heard good things.
Oh, that's awesome.
Can't
It's
remember.
basically it's Superman lands in the Soviet Union instead of Kansas.
Oh.
That's it in a nutshell.
Right.
I can imagine.
Yeah, so the difference as to what, how things would work
Right.
should happen. I haven't heard too much from you, pal. You're not pulling a lot of stuff, huh?
No, that A4 that's been about it. It gives me points. I had an A17 of that card before. So
All right, we're good. So now that means you can trade it to me, right? No.
it'll be
Exactly.
available.
Between me and Brittany, I suspect you can figure something out.
I think so.
Well, and see, the thing where it's a little different with me is I have digital stuff, and I know that in some cases it seems like every time I open a digital pack, I get a lower mint of something.
It's because you've been on fire lately.
Yeah.
Well, it's just me and the digitals. I just don't do well with the hybrids, but me and the digitals have been doing pretty well.
Secretly, everybody's cursing you out every time you open a digital pack because you pull.
And you know something? I got a fair amount of animosity over pulling those three.
I don't
three
get that.
HROs.
I don't get it. I don't get it. What can somebody say? You bought the pack.
I don't know, man. I just, there was just a lot of bullshit going on at one point. I
missed that. I didn't see any of that.
I just closed Discord and I didn't bother with it. I went to Waz's server and honestly, Rain Man's server is turning into, between Waza and Rain Man and Red Hot Rips, those three servers are turning into good places to be.
Because you have more of the core people that aren't that don't get into the bullshit. Yeah.
the meme masters, I call them.
Yeah.
You don't have the bro factor you have like you have in the Hangouts.
Yeah, a little less of the complaining about everything every day, all the time, saying the same thing.
Right.
It's like a little boy that cried wolf. After a while, you just don't even hear him.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't know if they understand that or not.
Um,
But if you keep doing that, after a while, people are just going to ignore you.
Well, you know how a lot of people are today. They just like to complain, right? Like,
Well, it's instant gratification too.
yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying that HRO has done everything perfect. I've been in a lot of NFT projects, okay?
Right.
And a lot of companies moving from Web 2 to Web 3
Are
have made a
struggling.
lot of mistakes. All right? But this project's just barely 2 years old, and I think they're like any group of devs on a project, they're trying to adjust on the fly, and we don't know
What their constraints are from DC. Yeah.
we don't. Here's the thing: as a dev, when you're putting together a project, you always allow for project creep, right? You always allow for that. That's written into the plan. But the problem is when somebody from upstairs comes down and says, "Oh no, this has to be like this now." Now you're scrambling. Okay.
Yeah.
Because this was not something. Now you got to change a whole bunch of stuff, and it just isn't something that happens overnight. And I don't know if people fully understand that or not.
right.
Or if they do, they choose to ignore it.
Well, I don't know. Some people like to complain because they just want the attention.
Yeah.
Or they think that their idea or their way is better and that's how it should be.
Right.
It's like, well, then start your own company and
It's all about starting their own company.
you go get the license from DC and you do it the right way then and show us. Do it. I'll if you can do it right, I'll gladly hop on. Show me.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, the other situation is that this was a brand new idea they were doing.
I don't know. I don't like to complain too much. Stay out of the drama. I just go along, collect cards. Compete.
I know, but and then with me, all right, fine. I got the 3 HROs, whatever. It was nice because I was able to parlay them into a couple of HROs from the first season.
Yep.
Okay. And ones I really wanted. Okay. So then I decide, okay, I'm going to start opening some premium packs to see if I can get some low mints. Right. So what happens is they pull a Supergirl now.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that just made it worse.
Right? Everyone's like, oh, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what anybody could say. You bought a pack, you opened it.
Yeah. I mean,
What's in it?
Well, it's not like I just drop in occasionally.
Right.
I participate in every single drop. I buy every single chapter, every single set that's out there. I get it. I collect it, I might not be the top of the leaderboard, but it's not like I'm just passing through either. So I guess there are people who have been in it longer that feel like, oh, they deserve the better pulls, but I bought the packs from Dino. The bombshell packs.
The first one, yeah.
I bought them from Dino, and we just kind of speed ripped through the standards, and he had I forget how many premiums he had, and just on one of the premiums, it's like I was busy looking for Legos, because it seemed like Legos were so hard to find out of the bombshell set. That they just, I don't know, maybe because there was only 200 of them, 200 of each or whatever. They were just really hard to pull. And I was too busy looking for that yellow thing that said it was a Lego, right? And I literally looked right past the A1 HRO because it was the first thing up. And because you know how they fall down?
Yeah. The first card.
I'm sitting there and I'm looking for the yellow thing. And all of a sudden I hear Dino go, "Oh my God, you got the A1." And I'm like, A1, oh my God, an A1. Oh no. It's just like, I said,
That's incredible.
they're going to be on you, pal, because you pulled it. He says, yes, but I'm going to tell them it's yours. Thanks for nothing, Dino.
Hey, at least he sent it to you because he opened the pack. I mean, there's some people out there might not even send it to you. They would have kept it.
Yeah, but Dino's not that way.
Oh, I know.
He's not that way. So it's like a.
Would you buy 5 premium and 5 standard from him?
I don't remember. I just remember the premium packs he was selling for 80. And the standard packs he was selling for 20.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I could go back through my DMs and figure out exactly what it was. But, I mean, I only get 3 standard packs dropped.
That's all I got.
Okay. So what I do is I have the 3 standard packs, and then I buy that bundle, that $500 bundle that's 5 and 5. Oh. And I open all those, trying to complete the set. And then whatever cards I'm missing, I go see what's on the marketplace. All right. Because I'm looking to just complete the set. But I just couldn't, the legendaries were just hard to find. I don't know what it was about this particular set, but they were difficult. So I was going to go buy some more packs, and then he actually sent me a DM to ask me if I was interested in buying more packs, and that's what he was selling them for. And I said, well, he's going to buy more anyway, so sure, yeah, I'd rather pay Dino. That's fine.
Works out for both of you.
Yeah, and so.
Well, and you know what? These people, like, they could have went and bought packs off of him, Yeah,
he posted it in the sales chat that he had packs.
So again, it's like,
okay.
Yeah.
What do you? And they're pre-packed, so it's not like it's based on when you open them or how the card packs being opened are. Like, they're pre-packed, just like the cards that you're ripping right now. Like,
I didn't realize it was posted in sales chat because I had bought a lot of stuff from him in the past.
Right.
Okay. And so he just hit me up in DMs and asked me.
I know.
Because he knows, he knows like your system, how you operate. Yeah.
But it might have been after you bought yours and what he had left he tried to sell. But I know he had a post in sales chat, selling his digital packs.
Yeah. So, anyway, and then so after bam, all right, fine, I get the A1, but I still didn't have Legos. Would you believe it? After all of that, I still didn't have any Legos.
I got lucky. I bought one bundle and got the one Lego, and then I gave in and bought a second 5 bundle and got the second one. So I bought 2.
Yeah, well, so see, that's what happened. I don't know whether I bought the 300 or the 500 again. I bought one of the 2 again, and then here comes the second HRO. And as soon as I pulled it, I think it was Zach. I don't remember which Zach. Might have been the Zach that always bitches and moans. I'm not sure. But he hit me up with a trade for the Batman HRO from the season before.
Yeah.
It was Zach, 949.
Yeah. So he hit me up with that trade because I had a A30 something and he had a 30 something. And the thing about that card is that they're all out. There's none left in packs anywhere.
Right.
So
I pulled one.
Right. So there's no chance you can pull that Batman hero anymore. You have to get it from somebody that owns it. Yeah.
Right. So he hit me up for that trade, and this is perfect. Yeah, I'll take it. And then what were we? Were we in Spaces?
Yeah.
And and you ready for this? I still didn't have the Legos, man.
At that point?
Huh?
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
I think. Well, I might have gotten the Legos. The thing is that I was trying to get 2 sets. That's what it was. I finally got the Legos, but I think that happened because of a trade.
Gotcha.
But I wanted to get 2 sets. Okay, because a lot of times having that second set, you can do a lot with it if you have a full set there.
Right.
So I said, well, let me go buy. And I think I literally just bought one pack. I swear to you. I think I just bought one pack. And there's another one.
Third
we were
one.
in Spaces. We were in
Yeah.
Spaces. And so I sent it to Richie. And I went, Richie. And so Richie told everybody in Spaces. And Mackerel's like, I got one for you.
I saw it. I think I had Spaces on, but I wasn't like in it, talking or anything. And I think I saw it on Discord, and I knew you had already traded away one. And I saw the mint number, and I was like, that'll match my Wonder Woman, because I wanted the katana, because it helped me more than keeping the Wonder Woman for now. And so I hopped in there real quick, and it was like, hey, I sent you a DM. As fast as I could before anybody else could get to it.
And and I felt so bad because I really was going to try and work out something with Richie because he really wanted one.
Oh yeah.
But you asked for it first. And he was cool with that. And then when I told him what the trade was, he said, "Oh yeah, definitely."
Yeah, you can't pass that up. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, because Richie knows.
Yeah.
So,
And then he's cool.
Huh?
And then Richie ends up buying.
Let me tell you that story. He goes in and he said, well, I'm going to buy some more packs. He says, I think it's going to sell out. I'm going to buy some more packs. I say, well, yeah, that's probably a good idea. So he has the packs and he's sitting there and he's going, I wonder if I should just sell these. And I went, Richie, if you sell those packs and there's an HRO in there,
you're going to kick yourself.
From now on. Okay. You know how you are. You can't give things away to people. So he listened to me, and sure enough, there was an HRO.
Isn't that crazy? Look, it would be heartbreaking to sell a pack and then somebody pulls a HRO.
Well, how do you think Dino felt? A1 HRO. And I talked to him about it. I said, Jesus, I honestly feel so bad. He said, listen, you bought those packs fair and square. And it just wasn't. And he's got this outlook of it was meant to be.
Right.
You ended up with it because it was meant to be. And don't let anybody else talk you out of that. So
yeah. I mean, it's like when if you own a card shop, like, what do if you sell a kid a pack and he opens it right there, or like the guy that Brittany went to in New Jersey, and she buys that one pack, like, what are you going to say to that person? Like, oh, that's from my store. That's mine. Like, like.
Give it back.
That's the most unbelievable story ever.
Well,
that is unreal.
And then you add in the fact that she pulls another one. I mean, it's just crazy.
Just the fact, let me just stop into this random store in New Jersey, and do a little PR, which.
That's the only store in New Jersey that carries these too, by the way. So
really?
It's not like,
Let me just stop in here and, she was hoping the guy had boxes and stuff so she could buy one. You know how she is.
Yeah.
And she says, I even overpaid for the box. It was like, expensive.
Right. She's just like all of it. She loves to open packs too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's why, HRO drops the price of Chapter 2, 70%. Yeah, I'm buying it.
Yeah, of course. I wonder if they'd be better off to start out with a lower price, so more to sell, and so they don't have to put it on clearance, like at $80 a box or something.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be better in the long run instead of having to mark it all down, 70% off.
Well, I mean, even if they went, like look at remember when they first released Chapter 4 on the website, they mistakenly had it up for $99.
Yeah. Remember that.
I think that $99 price point, like $100 a mega, is like right in it's the sweet spot, right? Like, it's that 120. People are like, really,
Yeah.
And they still make good profit off of their product at 100, right?
Right.
Well, I know the streamers. Like, what was Sugar Ray was selling it for what? 110.
Yeah, they're all right there, 105 to 110.
Yeah.
And then,
well, I mean, even for a while, Rayman had it up. He had him up for 90 for a while.
Right.
You know, so, and he was still making profit off of it. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been doing it, right? So,
well, and you know what else he did? He got a case in where 3 of the boxes were really damaged. So he dropped the price even further just on those 3 boxes.
Yeah,
just because it was, yeah.
They were damaged.
So I mean, they need to find a better balance. But you know, we're still buying them, right? But then again, there's also, if you have to forcing yourself to put your own stuff on clearance is
right.
It shows you that you might be outpricing yourself.
It's kind of like the digital packs at $100 for 3 cards. You know.
Yeah, that's.
You pull 3 cards that are all 300 or 400 mints that are worth $10 a piece, and
you're like, oof. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of like the Events 1 packs, right? Like 5 cards, $25.
That was brutal.
And you were lucky if you. I mean, let's be honest. Most of those boxes were $5 boxes, right? Because you could barely sell those cards for $1 a piece.
Right.
I don't know how many boxes of that I bought and no Mythic. I ended up having to buy it for Snap.
Me too.
So
I was at 100 boxes, no Mythic.
So along comes their Black Friday special, where they cut the price in half. And the only reason I bought anything was because I wanted to be entered in that chance to win
the free product. Yeah.
The free product.
Yeah.
So I said, all right, at $12.50 a piece, I'll buy 4 boxes. You know, I'll do $50. And so they get here, and don't you know, the first box I open, first damn box.
There it
is. The Mythic.
I did the same thing. I ordered 20 or so, maybe 25, and ended up pulling 2 Mythics out of those. Those were the only Mythics I ever pulled.
I swear.
Crazy, isn't it? Thank goodness they were marked down, though.
I got lucky on that set. I did it in 15, 16 boxes.
That's crazy.
Even though I walked out of there with probably for myself like 60, and then obviously I was buying for other people. So, but I mean, I'm still sitting on 20-something Events 1 boxes, just
really
tucked away, but I'm not touching them. Yeah, I'm not open.
I don't remember if we got rewards for those or not. I don't know. Anyway, I bought a bunch myself. I had Wazza driving around London, and he bought me like 40 of them. I still couldn't pull a Mythic.
Oh my gosh.
That's rough.
It was right before the snap. It was like the weekend before the snap, and we were both trying to look for good cards. So he was driving around London, got him some, got me some, and Brittany. And
well, I mean, Events 1 was like Chapter 2, right? Like it was too much, too many printed.
You know, but it shows that they're learning and trying to improve.
Yes, they are adapting, absolutely.
Yeah. From what the Events 1 is to now, you know, changing the pack wrapper, adding the mega, you know, less mints.
Added the hero points, up the single pack. Yeah, so.
You think the reason they have to charge so much is because it's DC?
I could only imagine that DC probably takes like 60 to 70%.
Because
I mean, $35 is a lot. I wish it was more like 29 or 25.
I got involved in the Kings League now.
I've noticed.
And then I got on the Colex platform. And by the way, Darth, I did remember to finally return that trade. I forgot all about it.
I haven't even gone into accepted it, but yeah, I'll do it.
But what I'm saying, the thing is I get so many trades coming my way.
Right.
You know, I every time I open the app, because what I did was that the first set that dropped on the Colex platform for 2024, I bought those. And this is another thing, Mackerel. 100 packs, 50 packs, 5 cards per pack for $100.
So wait, 50 packs, 5 cards a pack, so 250 cards.
Yeah, for $100.
That sounds pretty good. Sounds like a good deal.
Literally, that's the package I bought.
Wow.
Right?
You
And
bought it overseas? You bought it from somebody overseas?
no. This is a digital set.
Well, the
No,
digital. Oh,
No, yeah.
okay.
This is a digital set.
Gotcha.
And you got the same thing with the Kings League. They have 3 levels of packs. And was it 5, 5, and 5? I forget now. The packages are literally just as cheap. Okay. And then what happens is they have a fantasy league. The fantasy league is built in. So you just set up a team. And if you do good enough in the fantasy league, you not only get points, you get free packs.
More packs.
Really?
Yeah. And you can buy the lowest level pack with your points.
I've avoided Kings League because I don't want to get addicted to something else.
Right. I'm right
Well,
there
the
with
thing
you,
is
too.
that the cards are like 10 cents a piece. People put them on
Crazy.
the market for 10 cents a piece.
Interesting.
You can get a complete set. And the thing is that the mint number doesn't matter so much in the fantasy part because the value of the
Like,
card
have stats.
fantasy wise is the same, whether
Right.
it's, you know, a common, an uncommon, an epic, or whatever. The value in the league is the same. It's just that certain leagues you have to have certain level cards.
Right.
Okay. But so to me, it's just fun. Okay. There's like 4 leagues from the HRO guys have set up 4 leagues. Rain
Yeah.
Man's got one. Red Hot Rips has got one. There's an HRO OG league as well. And there's a 4th one. I can't remember. They have the private league set up that, you know, it's nothing but bragging rights there.
Right.
But
That's pretty cool.
it's just fun. And I don't know the first thing about the fantasy stuff. I don't do that. But, you know, you got people who are
Yeah.
really heavy into it. And they go and they look at the stats and they
Right.
look at the Twitter feed and they watch the games and all this kind of stuff. Now, the games are a blast to watch.
You like a. There you go.
Fantasy sports has been a big thing for a while. That's really big. Really
Yeah.
big.
Well, the thing with this is that
You guys are gonna draw more.
you already bought the cards, right? You own the cards, so you just put the cards in to make your team, and you're not spending any more money. You've
Right.
already got the cards, and by picking a decent team and you look at their fantasy score and how they compete, you actually get stuff back. You know,
Really?
you get packs that you can get more cards from.
That's cool. I'm glad to see it doing well.
Well, and it's a little nicer too, right? Because you don't have to wait as long, like with Hero, right? Like we're waiting a whole year, right? You got to compete for the whole year to get,
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying.
Well,
Yeah.
but
you know,
they have
more stuff.
they have those, Darth. They're going to have those sort of rewards
No, yeah, but
well.
I'm just saying you're already getting rewarded, like
weekly.
weekly.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
you know, even take digital, right? You still got to wait what 3 months
Yeah.
before you get your reward from, or a month and a half, something like that, before you get
Yeah.
your reward from
I can't
D12.
remember what the time frame was. It's getting faster, but I know what you're saying. Yeah, it's still a little bit.
So
And while she's getting those packs weekly, she can be increasing her team and her leaderboard position at the same time, which only gets her more stuff every
So,
week.
yeah.
So it's
it's
like,
a self-perpetuating thing.
yeah,
and then she'll get it at the end of the season or end of the digital drop or whatever it is. So
The end of the split, and they call it.
yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, it's
But again, that that's collects, and they have their own, because they got Counter-Strike, they got PUBG, they got that other thing. So they while Hero is built on that platform, they're still kind of two separate entities, right?
Oh yeah, it's the Colex platform, and there's different, like I'm just playing in Counter-Strike because I know what that is. I don't know what the others are, although I did end up with a Steve Aoki card or something that got dropped into my.
Yeah, you got,
happened?
because I went in when you showed me that, and there was no redeem thing.
What happened was I wasn't paying attention, and I don't know why. I actually had to go all the way back through all of my notifications. I don't know why, but when something comes up that says claim this, I'll go, okay, fine. Just do it.
Claim it.
I wasn't paying attention. And then all of a sudden, because you can go into the Colex platform and it shows you your recent cards. And I saw that one and I'm like, where the hell did that come from? And boy, I touched off a whole big deal.
I'm sure they're looking at that at Kings League and seeing if there's anything they can implement on the Hero side.
Well,
but I'm sure.
The cool thing about Counter-Strike is that they have crafting too.
Yeah.
And they have a wheel that you spin every half hour to earn what they call coins, which is the same thing as points. Okay. And you use those points or coins, to craft things with. And the crafting app for Colex, the crafting part of it, when you get ready to craft, it automatically picks your duplicates,
your highest.
Units.
Right.
Automatically.
I'll be right back. I gotta go to the restroom.
All right.
No problem.
How much further is he going to go with that, I wonder? Because we're like 5 hours. I don't want to.
We can go another 30 minutes or so if you want.
I don't care.
That's fine.
No. You go.
Yeah.
You go. Mackerel, we have 3 hours left.
Okay.
We're on your schedule, bro.
Don't let it hit 7, right? Or
Take
8
your
or
break.
whatever.
I'm just sitting here running my mouth.
We're just
Kind
shooting
of
the
nice
shit.
to chat. Huh?
We're just shooting the shit. Yeah, it's nice to chat about all of the stuff.
Yeah, right now I got. My son was he recently had gastric bypass surgery.
Uh-huh.
So he's dropped like 120 pounds.
Wow.
And needless to say, none of his clothes fit. Okay. and so he's 40. He's 42. He just turned 42 last month.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're the same age.
Yeah. And this past year, he finally got around to getting himself a college degree. He did it all online, all remotely.
Oh wow.
And he was able to walk in graduation though, so that was cool.
Yeah.
And he has a degree in cybersecurity. So he's been trying to find a job, but obviously if you don't have experience,
It's tough right now, yeah.
yeah, it's really difficult. So it's just trying to find that one place that'll get you in and
Give you the chance, yep.
right. So he listens to a lot of podcasts. He tries to stay on top of everything that's
Right.
going on. And he made a comment on a podcast that this guy did, talking about what the guy said and what the guy talked about. So the guy gave him a shout out on the next podcast, and the guy is who does the podcast is having one of those like networking style meetings where you get together with other professionals and that kind of stuff. So he sent my son an invitation. So now my son is scrambling to find a suit because you can imagine after losing 120 pounds.
Yeah, you got to go get a whole new suit.
It's like your suits look like Omar the tent maker made them at this point.
I mean, he can't get one. He can't get one of his old ones tailored.
Well, this was my suggestion. I said, look, at some point, because you know, when you lose all the weight, you have all those skin flaps going on.
Right.
So he was kind of using, like he was wearing suspenders to hold his pants up, and then like a jacket to kind of try and cover some of the
cover it.
Yeah, but I told him that at some point you're going to have an interview suit anyway. Okay.
Yeah.
That was number one. And number two, the other thing I suggested is, look, it might be a little pricey, but why don't you go rent a suit?
Like rent the runway that women do for dresses and stuff. But yeah, just something you can borrow for.
It's similar to, you know, when you rent a tux or something.
Yeah.
Same idea. And I said, and the good news about that is they'll have all your measurements, and you can just get your measurements.
Yep.
So that, you know, I mean, you could probably go out and get a decent suit for a couple $100, I would imagine.
Oh yeah, easily.
You know, and maybe even less. So if you hit up those warehouse places, you know. So you like keep freezing, and I see your head turn one way and then it turns back.
All right.
It's like, I know you're talking to the kids and stuff, but it's just kind of.
Yeah, he started screaming, and I had to mute it. I was like, hey, you know, you start screaming, everybody can hear you. So
Yeah. But so anyway, I told him, I said, you know, if you go rent a suit, it might be a little pricey, but you'll have all your measurements because they're going to have to measure you, you know.
And then you can take that, give it to a tailor, and
well, not only that, but you could just go out to one of these like warehouse places.
Yeah,
and
just
buy
be like, here's my measurements. What do you got in a black suit or a gray suit or a blue suit?
You know, and you can get yourself a suit, and because you already have your measurements, you can even get it, you know, tailored or whatever. I wonder if I should even bother keeping the YouTube window open. There's probably nobody there. Just us.
Right? Isn't it just the three of us?
I think so. How lame are we with nothing better to do on a Saturday night?
It's not lame. We're talking about what we love. I don't think that's lame.
Yeah.
It would be lame if we were sitting at home by ourselves doing nothing, you know, versus.
Well, this is the thing, is that there's like
hanging out with your friends talking about what you love, you know.
There's no one else around that I can talk to this kind of stuff about, because, you know, I mean, we kind of switched roles here at the house. Eric is now the landlord because he assumed the mortgage. And he has his girlfriend here, and they're back in their part of the house. And, you know, he's not really, and he kind of likes the same things I do, but not to the same degree.
Right.
You know, and I can't talk to him about stuff I've watched, because if he hasn't watched it yet, you know, people get upset if you talk about things that they haven't seen.
Right, or you spoil something, or
I love spoilers, you know. I want to know what's going to happen before I see it, and then I can just sit back and enjoy the movie, you know.
Right, instead of having to try and pay too much attention to try and figure stuff out.
Right, because, you know, I have to see movies 2 or 3 times.
Yeah.
You know, I kind of have to get the story the first time, and the second time I can kind of enjoy it more. And usually when I get to the third time around, I can pick out the nuances,
right,
you know, in, say, an actor's performance. You know, sometimes it's just one little movement,
right,
you know, or
the way the line was delivered, and you're like, now it makes sense why they said that, you know,
or the way they like angled themselves in one particular situation, which I understand is probably a lot to do with the director, but
But still,
actors.
it's part of the story. It adds to the emotion and the feeling and everything. Yeah.
Yeah, and not so much that, but I think what a lot of people don't understand is that you can have a script, you got actors, and you got this whole thing, but it's the director that kind of shapes, the story, not only when they're filming it, but when they edit it, So a film can be edited so many different ways to tell a story. The same film, okay, same group of film that you're looking at, but you edit it in different ways and it changes the whole story.
Completely right. Yeah. Or changes the emotion of that scene yeah.
So I don't know. I never have. And the other thing too is I go to see a lot of things that I've already read the novel anyway.
Right. So you already know the story.
I know what's coming. It's just like, what my favorite thing about Game of Thrones was? Watching the reaction videos to the Red Wedding.
Right. Everyone going, "Oh my God." It's like, well, if you read the book, you already know that's coming at some point.
You're just sitting there like the Cheshire Cat,
Yeah.
Like with that sly smile going, wait. But
the big smile that's slowly fading away as that everyone's like, "Wait, what?"
And of course, you got the camera going for the reaction video because you know what's coming.
Yeah.
Oh, that was one, I just really thought that kind of fizzled out at the end.
Yeah,
It's like they got tired of doing it.
Or it seems like maybe HBO rushed them on their timeline or something. There was something.
It could have been that as well. You're right.
There's something that didn't quite add up there. Speaking of which, did you watch Wheel of Time?
Yes.
So I really got into that one, and I haven't read the books at all.
Oh boy.
I know. So I'm kind of in that same boat.
Suffice it to say that I got thoroughly confused after having read the novels.
But I'm excited. They haven't done the second season yet, though, right?
Yeah, it's done. It's already up. I finished it already.
I'm sorry. They both were waiting on the third one now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I've caught up. I'm through everything up until where they fought the battle at that city, right?
Right. Right.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm all the way up. I'm waiting for season 3.
Yeah. Well, the story that they're telling.
You can go to bed whenever you want, Sweeko.
Here's the problem. They're telling the same story,
Uh-huh.
but things are like they're just different. Okay.
Good night.
Good night.
Night.
Sleep well.
Swimming pool.
Rest those hands.
Yeah, those magic hands.
We're gonna need those tomorrow.
Y'all finish talking about the Wheel of Time, and I'll interrupt.
Oh no, I was just talking about how we have had this discussion, and I've put this in the Discord a lot. A lot of times, what's on the page doesn't really transfer to the screen well.
Right, so they change it up.
You have to make changes, and sometimes the changes are so radical, I just can't watch it.
Gotcha.
Like Apple's version of Foundation, the Foundation trilogy by Isaac Asimov.
Yep, I've been watching it, or I'm caught up.
I can't watch it. It's just
Really?
so.
I didn't read the books.
Huh?
I haven't read the book material.
Oh, you see, I have. Okay, and it's so radically different. I just can't. It's a completely different story. You know what I mean?
I've heard that. I think. Yeah.
Yeah. So what I have to do, I think, is start again. with just like a blank slate
Oh,
and not expect it to be the same.
Right.
You know, in other words, there's character names in there that I recognize, but this is not the same story.
Right. I got you.
Okay. And just remind myself, this is an adaptation. It's not the same story.
Yeah, loosely based on
Right. And I think if I do it that way,
plug this in Twitch.
then I'll be okay. And we were talking about the Wheel of Time. Now, the Wheel of Time is not radically changed. But the thing that the story is still the same. It's just things are a little bit different with the characters and things are done differently, I guess. You know, the characters.
Yeah.
Have you ever watched The Expanse on Amazon?
I have all of it.
All right. Have you ever read the novels that they come from?
No.
Okay. So you know how in the first season of The Expanse, you got to see Avasarala come in? You know,
Which
the
character?
woman that was president of the United Nations.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
She doesn't even show up until the second novel in the books, and she really doesn't have that much of a part, you know, until much later. But they brought her forward into the first season. Now, it doesn't really change, you know, the core of the story at all.
Right.
But it's just a difference. And they also took the storylines for a number of different characters and put them into one character.
Right.
Okay. So some characters, after having read the novels, some characters I was looking forward to on the screen weren't there. Well, they were there, but they didn't have the same story.
Right.
Okay.
Had to do with money, cost, and stuff.
Well, not so much that, but you want to tell the story and you only have so many episodes, I guess,
Oh yeah.
to tell it in. So it doesn't change the core of the original. You still get the same story. But
I rewatched the last season not too long ago.
and the other thing is they had to stop it before they got to the end of the story.
The show didn't end
They had to stop the show before they got to the end of the story.
because
I mean, they were just, you know, Amazon, that was as far as Amazon was willing to go.
right.
And the unfortunate part about that is my favorite character is Amos.
Yeah.
And his best scene is the very last scene of the novel.
Oh really?
Yeah, in my opinion, his best scene is that very last scene.
West Chatham that plays him?
I liked him.
Yeah.
I liked him a lot. But I felt he really did a good job with the character of Amos.
Yeah, he was a fan favorite, I'm sure. Yeah.
But if you read the novels,
Well, hey, they had to get rid of that one
oh,
actor
that guy,
because of personal life outside of the show.
I know. Well, they did it well, though.
Yeah,
It made sense.
That made sense.
Yeah. But they literally scrubbed him out of the scenes at the end of the show. He was in
Yeah.
the scenes. They just
Right.
scrubbed him out.
Crazy. Let's see. What else did I binge? I watched Wheel of Time, Foundation, Silo. Have you seen Silo? With oh gosh, what's her name? Rebecca Ferguson. She's in it.
Doesn't sound familiar.
It was pretty good. I've binged a bunch of TV shows to get caught up, like in the last summer. There's an alien TV show. I forget all the names now.
Oh, is that
Invasion. I caught up on that.
okay?
Whatnot.
Have you ever watched? Oh, I had it, and then have you ever watched Good Omens
No.
from Amazon?
That's got
It's got Michael Sheen and David Tennant.
yeah.
That is,
I saw like the trailer for it before, but I haven't watched it.
it's really good. There's 2 seasons of that.
I love a good TV show.
And the first season follows the book, because there was a book written by Neil Gaiman and Terry Pratchett
Right.
called Good Omens. And the first season follows the book, and the fans liked it so much that Neil has written more. Terry Pratchett sadly passed away a while back. So Neil Gaiman has written more from that universe. And the second season is already out, and it's really, really good. And it's been renewed for a 3rd season.
Oh, nice. I'll probably end up watching it by the time it's all said and done.
And Sandman is another one. Sandman was a comic.
Yeah.
So anyway, that's on Netflix as well. And it's amazing. It's really good.
I'll check it out.
So have you been out of work or?
I haven't worked in quite a few years. I was a caretaker to both my parents.
Mm-hmm.
My mom died in 2019.
Mm-hmm.
My dad suffered from Alzheimer's, and it escalated when she passed away. For 4 years, I was his sole caregiver.
Oh, that must have been tough.
Yeah, until last year he passed away.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Sorry,
but
man.
he's kind of.
Yeah, it was rough. Everything
Yeah.
here with Alzheimer's, it was pretty rough. We both got COVID in around Thanksgiving of 23, and that started it. But at that point he couldn't even carry on a conversation. We hadn't had a conversation in a year, but he just can't form sentences. So anyway, yeah, it was a rough 4 years, but it was your parents. What are you gonna do?
Well, yeah, God bless you for doing that too.
Yeah, man. Because like
Not
I do.
everyone would do that. It takes years off your life doing that.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Darth. What were you gonna say?
Well, like I just started a company with some buddies, and we do non-emergency medical transportation, and so we take people in nursing homes and post-acute surgery, places, and take them to their appointments and stuff. And yeah, dude, it's
right.
It's a rough. A lot of these people don't have people to come take care of them. And so you were doing some amazing stuff, man, and hats off to you, bro. It's a lot.
Yeah. So when he passed away last year, was just all. I didn't work selling the estate and all that kind of. I have a sister, and we had to figure some things out because we don't exactly, agree on things.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just leave it at that. But it got all settled towards the end of last year, so now started looking for a job, and I got me a job like 2 weeks ago. So,
what you gonna be doing?
It's in merchandising. I don't know how to describe it. I'll be going to a lot of gas stations and checking the inventory and the tags and making sure the tags are right and stuff like that.
Pricing, everything is
yeah, stuff like that. So it's good. Get to travel, get out of the house, and
I was going to say, you're going to be on the move anyway, huh?
Yeah. So, I'm looking forward to it for now. Yeah, I think it'd be a good job.
It'd be nice to get kind of a fresh start.
Yeah. I mean, seriously, for 4 years, I was just in this house doing things for my dad that you never thought you would be doing.
Yeah.
Oh, I can imagine.
Yeah. Without getting too graphic.
No, I hear you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I helped my mom and her sisters take care of her parents.
Right.
While they were going through the last, couple years of their life. And yeah, it's a lot, dude.
Yep. Yeah. While I was gone, Darth, So I was talking to Brittany, obviously, and she ruined my hopes of helping work Comic Con. She's like, "You don't want to do that." All this. So my goal is to go to Comic Con. I've already told my boss I went off for that. So you're the man to talk to me, right, for tickets?
Yeah, I can help you out. I'll
Yeah.
let you know when they.
Yeah.
You're actually going to be in a better spot because I'll be able to get you a professional badge at this point if you want one, which means you can get in a little bit earlier than everybody else.
Cool. Yeah. If I can't get Hero to pay for it, so I guess I'll have to turn to
Right.
you. Or maybe
Yeah, I'll
Brittany
let
just didn't want to work with me. Maybe she just didn't want me to work with her.
Well, I think she was, because when I was there last year, yeah, dude, they were working their butts off, and it isn't easy, but it's
Yeah.
fun, and you get time to walk around the convention and do stuff. So, I'm sure one way or another we'll get you there.
Yeah. Except for Rich, every picture I saw him, he was just sitting there in a chair.
Who, Richie? Yeah.
Rich.
Yeah.
Rich.
Richie, yeah. That was him.
But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. So I've already asked off for that Thursday, and then the Monday after it ends.
It's way too long a trip for me. Furthest I go these days is to the grocery store and the doctor's office.
I got you. I still think, like Brittany, we were talking about, it'd be cool to organize a meetup. It's not based on a Comic Con or anything. Just,
Yeah.
get together, have a good weekend, rip packs, trade, maybe
Well,
supplies.
It's like I said, if she's going to come with me and help me, I can probably do it.
Hey, you heard her. She said she'd do it. She would fly with you here.
We definitely as a community need to do some meetups outside of conventions,
Right.
We need to do something because HRO isn't doing it. Rain Man has done more for HRO community in the few months he's been around than anyone else in almost 2 years.
Yeah, he's killing it. Him and Ray,
Well, what about that whole NFT drop? Come on.
Yeah,
How
that
cool
was
is
that was super cool.
it kind of inspired me to want to do something like that. I don't know if he made any money off of them or not, but I think it'd be fun to design something like that and put it out there. And
I think he just wanted to. He's trying to learn how to do it.
right, I have no idea.
And the idea of learning about crypto and what's that? Oh my goodness! What is that?
A double doozy from the Great American Cookie Company.
Oh my goodness!
So good. I got 2 of them in here.
It's okay. You go right ahead. That kind of stuff is what I have to stay away from these days.
It's a weekend. I'm rewarding myself.
There you go. Works for me. Yeah, I just had. What did I have? Oh, I had the local pizza place that does garlic bread with fresh tomato.
Love it.
So
food.
that's what I had. That and I stole a couple slices of Eric's pizza.
That's your son, right, Eric?
No, Eric is my landlord.
Oh.
He's actually my son's. I will say he's my son's closest friend. He was the best man at his wedding.
Yeah.
And they grew up, from probably I would say around high school on, possibly, yeah, high school. I would say high school on. And when Eric recently, he lost, it's been a few years back now, he and his father were leasing a place and his father passed away unexpectedly and he was kind of caught with no place to live. So, I mean, this house I'm in, it's like 4 bedrooms, 2 baths. It's like 2,000 square feet a house.
Really?
I don't need all that space for myself.
Wow.
So I said, look, just move in here. I mean, the way the house is set up, it's kind of in 2 sections. You got 2 bedrooms, a laundry room, and a bathroom on one end, and then 2 bedrooms and a bathroom. The kitchen kind of divides the 2 sections of the house. You can actually come in through the kitchen and just go straight to the back of the house and not even,
Right.
you know. So, and he's lived here off and on over the years. A lot of the kids that my son has been friends with, I mean, when they don't have a place to go, I'd rather have them be here,
Right.
you know,
Right.
than any place else they might end up, you know. So we've had that from time to time. You know, I've had 2 or 3 of them here at the same time when they didn't have any place to be. And so he moved back in here and he was trying to find himself a house. And, you know, the housing market is brutal.
Yes.
Ever since COVID, you know,
Yep.
people moved out of the city into the burbs up here into the woods, buying up everything. And, you know, all the prices were driven up and he just really couldn't find a place. So I was coming up on retirement and my income was going to be cut in half basically. And I really needed to do something with the house. And so we decided the interest rate on the loan that I had was something like 3.25%.
That's pretty good, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah. Darcy just sat there and went, what? So anyway, it was because I've owned the house for so long. You know, I've been here for over 40 years.
Wow.
And, you know, I've remortgaged a couple of times to fix things. You know,
Right.
You got, you know, new roof, new this, new that. And so it was a variable interest rate that had only gone up to like 4.25%. It was still less than like 8, which is I think what the going rate was, 6 to 8 or something like that.
Yeah.
Right.
And I owed less than $200,000 on the loan. So I just said, look, why don't you try and see if you can assume the mortgage? So he basically assumed the mortgage for about what I had left on the loan. That was the point.
Okay.
So the house has changed ownership. And, you know, we're going to flip-flop the ends of the house as soon as the weather gets nicer. It's been, I mean, we're March. The weather's not going to be halfway decent until April, I don't think. So slowly but surely, we're going to get the house, you know, both ends of the house. We're just going to flip-flop the ends of the house, and he's going to be in the larger portion of it. You're right there, Darth. You don't have to stay up with us.
No, I'm good.
Don't forget, you know, it's like, it's not even 1 o'clock in the morning here yet.
You're not gonna have to pay rent, are you? You're gonna have to pay rent or not?
Oh yeah, well, here's the thing. I have life use of the house. Okay. And I have agreed to contribute to the upkeep of the house, which is basically rent.
Right.
I didn't mean to run you off, Dora.
No, you're good.
What happens with your Wi-Fi?
I have no idea. I'm on Monday. I'm calling to see what's going on.
Because, you know, there are times you come on and it's mint. It's beautiful, but then it seems as it gets later, it just gets worse. And I just wonder if it's congestion.
It might be because I live in a gated community, so we're all on the same, like.
What company is it? Like with a local company, or is it like AT&T or Verizon?
It used to be Verizon Fios, but then it switched over to Frontier.
Okay.
Oh my God, Frontier.
Yeah.
Well, but it's still a fiber connection, right?
It is, but as you can see,
Yeah.
Well, the thing is that, so it's a fiber connection. When it switched over to Frontier, did they change your equipment?
no, I didn't have to get anything new.
So does what you have, is it also the router? Is it a combination modem router?
Yeah,
That could be your problem.
it could be, but there's also, I don't know. So it's part like half of the complex is townhomes, which is what I live in, and then the other half is like apartments. So I just think they just get bottlenecked in the whole complex.
Yeah, once everybody gets home.
Yeah, basically.
So yours is 2 stories?
3.
3?
Yeah. It's 1, 2, 4 bedroom, 3.5 bath.
Hey, that's a pretty good size.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
when we go out to California, we're staying at Darth's place.
There we
He's got-
go. There we go. I will need a place to stay if I go out through Comic-Con.
I can sleep on the couch, no problem. Especially if he's cooking.
Maybe they'll let me just like work one day and then chill the rest of the time.
Right.
It actually is a mackerel, kind of a grind.
I'm sure it is.
The only thing that, what Waza basically did in New York City was that, he split the team up into like a morning crew and an afternoon crew.
Right.
Because, and of course, most of the stuff was going on first thing in the morning. So that's when he had like himself and Brittany, and Hood Squirrel was there, and I forget who else. I don't know everyone that was working there, but it's pretty intense in the mornings, and then obviously towards the afternoon and into the evening, it kind of dies off a little bit.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's when you had Bomber and Richie were there in the afternoon, because there wasn't as much going on and there wasn't as many people. But Waza, he's like nonstop stuff. So he was doing, the wheel spin. He had pack battles going, and so it's kind of really a high energy type of situation. And I don't know if you saw pictures from San Diego, but that was a freaking mob scene out there.
Did you go to San Diego, Grandma?
No. I didn't go to San Diego.
There. I remember that.
I saw pictures, okay, and I don't know, the pictures from New York looked, it was pretty crowded.
Right. Now, that's New York Comic-Con. That's where you met the team, right?
Right.
I can't remember if it was that or Cardtopia.
Well, Brittany wanted me to go to Cartopia, but, I can only manage so much.
Right.
And it would have been a situation of, I don't know, I didn't really, for me to like go from where I am here at the house over to, down to Bridgeport, I'd have to park the car and get on the train and go down there. Okay. Now she drove in from Pennsylvania.
Right.
And, I probably could have arranged to like maybe meet her at my son's house in New Jersey or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So I could have driven down there and done that. But it's like a major, it's a major move for me to do much of anything these days.
I got you. She said she's near Pocono, right? Pocono Mountains?
Yeah.
I'm not familiar where that's at, so I got to look up and see where that's at.
On the Pocono Mountains, didn't she? Let me see.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That's further south than I was expecting.
Hang on a second.
That is 13 hours away from me.
Yeah. So it's like, driving from where she's coming from, it would have been not that hard for her to just swing by and get me at my son's house in Lincoln Park, New Jersey.
Let's see. Now, how far is that away from where you live?
Lincoln Park, it's about an hour or two, depending on who's driving.
Let's see.
Because
So-
if you look up, you see, I don't know if you can see on your map where Patterson is.
Is that
Patterson,
in,
New Jersey.
No, I don't see it.
It's up towards the northeastern part of New Jersey. It's pretty much a straight shot into New York City. Like you got Patterson, Wayne, that area. That's close to where my son is.
Okay.
It's just straight shot into New York City. So it really wouldn't have been that much of a big deal for her to just swing by my son's house and pick me up, probably.
But you live in Connecticut. I mean,
Right.
I know that. I mean, I just sent you something in the mail. But from where you are, you can get on a train that takes you down to New York City.
Yep, I can go over to Bridgeport, Connecticut. I can park the car there in the one of the parking garages, and I can walk across the street and get on the train, take me right into Grand Central Station. And from there, I just get on the IRT number 7, right down to Hudson Yards, and that's where the Javits Center is.
So I've never been to New York City or up that way.
Well, if you were coming to attend New York City Comic Con, you would probably be better off just staying in the city somewhere.
Yeah.
I think you can get an Amtrak up here.
Really? Okay. So, all right. So Brittany's in Pocono. I guess that's the Pocono Mountains or somewhere close to it.
Yeah.
Well, that is what? Okay, that's probably 2 hours away from New York City. Hour? 2 hours?
I don't know. It's a little bit further than that. It
Is it?
might be. I don't know. It depends on exactly where she is.
Right.
But, probably a couple hours or so.
I've never sent her anything. I'm not sure exactly where she's at, but okay. I know she comes down to Kentucky to see her sister.
Oh, wait a second. I can probably hang on a minute.
So we're going to try to plan a meetup next year or sometime this year.
Hang on a minute. Did she tell you her address?
No, I'm not sure. You may not want to say it on.
I don't know. I can put it in DMs.
Okay. I was just curious how far away. I know she travels to New York. I've heard her talk about it, but I didn't know how far away she was.
I think it's like a 2-hour drive, maybe.
I'm sure it depends on traffic in that area. I'm sure has a big factor. And,
especially once you get into New York,
I keep pushing Nashville because that's my closest big city from where I'm at. It's like 2 hours away, 2 hours and 15 minutes. Either that or Louis. St. Louis is 3.5 hours north.
All right, I just put it in your
Okay.
DMs.
Yeah, I got you. Okay. I love looking at maps. It's like a secret. I don't know. I always just love looking at maps.
Because one of the things she was talking about for Cartopia is that I'll come get you, and I'm like, well, it's still a major situation, It takes a lot of preparation, shall we say?
Gotcha.
That's why when I came to New York, I was with Eric because he doesn't mind going.
Right.
He's into anime and. They have a lot of that there, and he likes the science fiction stuff and everything like I do. So, but
I've only been out to California once.
I've only been as far west as Denver.
I've been to Denver once.
So
Went snow skiing, and then I ended up just laying on the side of the mountain for like 2 days straight because I couldn't breathe up there at the elevation. So I couldn't. It was horrible.
I've always wanted to visit the Pacific Northwest, Seattle up that way.
Right. Who's up that way? Somebody in our community is up that way. I forget.
Yeah, Bigfoot lives up there in Oregon.
Yeah, that's right. And did you say you're at, Dorothy? North? I mean, obviously north of San Diego, but how far away from San Diego are you?
An hour and a half drive. So what? Maybe 100 miles.
Okay, I got you. I went to when I stayed there. I went to stayed in LA for a couple of days. Went through Hollywood and Beverly Hills and all that. It was pretty cool.
So even from there, that's only like a 2-hour, 2.5-hour drive.
Gotcha.
It's so funny. California is a huge state. You can drive from one end of Connecticut to the other in a few hours.
It's 2/3 of the West Coast, So
Yeah.
Well, imagine if you were from Rhode Island. That's even smaller.
Right?
Is it smaller than Delaware?
No, Delaware is the smallest state in the.
I thought so.
It's like Delaware.
It's
What's
just spread
Delaware?
out more, so it looks bigger.
Yeah.
I take it you haven't found any other good cards there, buddy.
I found a A67 Wonder Woman, but I've already got the A5. So
Oh, oh,
Boo-hoo.
breaking my heart here, pal.
so it'll be trade bait for you or Brittany or somebody.
Yeah, Brittany's kind of obsessed with being at the top, so
Who, Brittany?
yeah.
She's actually got about 4 or 5 cards, I think, that might help me with some
Oh,
points.
that's good.
You've got one.
I don't have much in the hybrid ranks.
We'll figure something out because I'm going to have a lot of dupes.
I'm not going to worry too much about it. Quite honestly, she's the one that's it's super important to her.
Well,
to be
didn't she say she was a pretty competitive person?
Yeah.
No. She's like the Michael Jordan of Hero, bro.
I'm competitive, but not in something I consider a hobby.
Right. I am a little bit, but not.
I just want to stay top 50. That's my goal.
Yeah,
If
you
I
and
can-
me, Darth. We'll just chill in the top 50.
Yeah, if I can finish any chapter or end the season top 50, I'll be happy. Like,
I made top 50 last season by the skin of my teeth. I was 49th.
Oh, nice.
And the very last day, I just, I was just watching it, just like, oh God, I'm not going to make it. I'm not going to make it. I'm not going to make it. And I just barely did right at the last second.
I wonder if Brittany played sports or anything growing up.
All I did,
'Cause, that can really play, competitiveness. More than anything.
I played basketball. I played softball. And I ran track and field when I was in high school, and I did all that. But
did it bother you if you lost?
it depends on how I lost.
Yeah.
true.
Okay. Sometimes the other team's just better than you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And you got to learn to accept that.
Right.
Okay. But if it was, and also human error is human error. I just can't see, somebody makes a mistake, you lose a game. I can't get to, because nobody's perfect,
Right.
Well, I'm close.
Those of you who think you're perfect really annoy those of us who are.
Absolutely.
But, I didn't like to lose, but you know what? I had my eyes on the prize growing up. I wanted my education.
Right.
Because all the women in my family were either divorced or widowed, and they struggled really hard trying to get by because they didn't have the education to get that better job.
Right.
So I made up
And it was a little bit different time back then too.
Oh yeah. But I made up my mind that wasn't going to be the case with me, and the fact that we didn't have a lot benefited me in that I got a lot of help, a lot of assistance, and that kind of stuff. So I took out student loans to finish my education, but I paid all of mine off.
Well, that's good.
My son took out student loans, but he and I, we paid all those off as well.
Never mind.
But you know, I kind of had my eyes on the prize of getting my education, and I knew that athletics was not going to be an avenue for me as a woman. Not then.
Right.
Maybe now, but not then. So,
and even now, you know, not until recently, right? With NCAA allowing college athletes to earn money off of stuff, you know, but yeah, you know, even till now, unless you knew you were going to go to the pro level, like sports was only a way to get your education paid for, right? So
yeah. So,
and you were born in Florida, right, Grandma?
Yep.
Garth, where were you? Did you grow up in California? Always been in California?
yeah, I mean, I moved out of California after college to Arizona for like 5 years, but yeah, I'm a Cali boy through and through. But my dad grew up in Florida too. He grew up in St. Pete.
Oh,
so,
I lived in Tampa for 2 years, so we go to St. Pete Beach occasionally.
Yep. Yeah, my dad and grandma both went to. They're both Gators, and so.
Oh, okay.
Welcome to the swamp.
Well, I'll tell you something. I was born in St. Luke's Hospital in Jacksonville, Florida. So was my mother. So was my father. That should give you an idea how long that hospital's been around.
Right.
The first hospital of the Americas.
Huh?
I said it was the first hospital of the Americas. I was just kidding.
No, it's been there since the 1800s. You know, it's not in the same spot still.
Right, right, but same institution.
Same institution's been there since the 1860s, 1870s, somewhere around in there. Since the Civil War period, I'll tell you that.
That's
So, but yeah, so I would say I'm pretty rooted in Jacksonville, considering.
Yeah.
My dad moved to New York City when I was still a baby. He divorced my mother and got involved with someone else, married them, and they moved to New York City, and he lived up there for the longest time. He was an electrician, and he worked on was it 64 World's Fair?
Okay.
Oh, wow.
And, you know, still lived in Flushing. And so I came up, I went to high school, I went to Florida Junior College, and then upper division at the time, I don't know if it's the same, but if you were a resident of New York City, you could send your kid to one of the, you know, like Queens College or CCNY or any of those in that system for just an administrative fee. That's all you had to pay. So I came up and I went to Queens College for a year, but unfortunately the, you know, building took kind of the building trades or construction or whatever kind of fell off, and he was having trouble finding a job. And even though he had been up there all that time and was a union member, he was still considered a traveler because he wasn't out of the local.
Oh.
His local was in Jacksonville, so he was at the back of the line when it came to getting jobs. So he ended up going to Canada for a while and trying to work up there. And then eventually it just got to be too much, and he ended up divorcing his wife that he was married to then, and he went back down to Jacksonville and ended up there until he passed. But my short sojourn living in New York City, I really, really liked it. And I knew I wanted to live in the Northeast. So after I graduated, the person the guy I was with eventually became my husband, now ex-husband. You know, we came back up north. He was working at he was working at the Mount Sinai School of Medicine. He was a PhD chemist. And I got my bachelor's degree in chemistry, and I was working at Sloan Kettering Cancer Research Institute until I got a job at Exxon in New Jersey. So then he was working for Richardson Vicks. They moved up here to Connecticut, and here I am.
Cool. So grandma's really smart.
I don't know about that.
Off the topic, I was just thinking a while ago. I'm really glad Wazza pulled Aquaman
Thank
Yeah.
God.
out of all the facts.
Well, you know something, when when that first started, I knew somebody that had an unscanned Aquaman. So I just bought it off of them because I'm figuring that I'm going to spend a certain amount of money trying to find it anyway.
That's smart.
You know,
Yep.
I just
Yeah.
bought it off of them. And I said, I'll just keep that there. And then we'll see, you know, and then when chapter 2 went on sale in the store, I'll get some and see what happens. So you remember that whole stack I had, right, for the 48-hour stream?
Mm-hmm.
So I take that first 8-pack off the top, I open it, and sure enough,
Was that the one that had 2?
yes,
Yeah.
Yep. The Mera, and
Mera.
then another Dr. Fate.
That's right. Well,
Okay, I'm done. See you guys later.
Brittany, you know, she had this is like a week ago, I guess. She had an extra one she was trying to sell, whatever.
To get her a Dyson Airwrap.
And I was thinking about buying it, and then one night she left a message in one of the Discords. And I saw it, and I was like, well, I'll buy it tomorrow morning, because it was late at night when I saw it. And I got up the next morning, and she had just sold it to somebody else. But dang.
Oh,
So that's
Right,
what
you pulled an Aquaman yesterday, right?
yes.
And then the Mera today?
Yeah, so once I found out she sold it, that's when I was like, was it? You got any chapter 2 packs? You know, and so they need cases.
He had
Why not?
cases.
So
yeah, you kind of took his from him, but luckily he got one. So
yeah.
Well, those are all loose packs he got.
Yeah, Waz's are loose packs, yeah.
Just
I
loose
mean-
packs that he bought like 2,000 of them?
Yes. Around 2,000. Approximately.
well, I mean,
Yeah.
he has a bunch of 8-card packs in them too. So he
Yeah,
either
but
opened up a.
These were loose packs.
Oh, he did buy them loose.
The
Yeah.
ones he's opening now were a bunch of loose packs.
But yes, there are 8-card packs in them.
He does have 8 packs in them, yeah.
Yeah.
But he showed you the ones he has. They're just a whole bunch of loose packs in a big cardboard box.
Uh-oh, we got somebody else coming in late night.
Who else could be up? Sounds rich.
Who?
That's who's coming.
Where is he?
I
just
thought you were
send
going
him
to say
away?
Brittany woke up in the middle of the night and was like, what y'all still going?
She heard us talking about her.
Yeah.
Hello.
Wait, I thought that was just the picture. I thought for a second that was just the picture of that he's been showing everybody.
No, it's live, ladies and gentlemen. We are here live from the Richie Rich Studios with the green light in back and Batman right there. We're here to bring you the luck. Are we ready tonight to rip? Because I got some stuff to rip.
Let's
Hey,
go.
Do you really?
It's at the 7-hour mark. We got to shut it off here in just a
Yeah, we
second.
gotta shut it
Yeah,
off.
sounds good. I'll rip it fast then.
Well, listen, are you streaming on YouTube?
I can stream.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can close this.
We got less than an hour left.
Just we can close this and jump on yours.
Yeah.
Less than an hour. Well, we can rip some on here, and then I can rip some either later or tomorrow. I have like
Yeah.
2 mega boxes and some chapter 3, and then I'll rip tomorrow.
Okay,
Okay.
we'll pick
Yeah,
something.
'cause,
and let's go.
Yeah,
Waz
we
is
should
gonna
probably
go-
shut this off in about 30 minutes or so. You
Yeah.
don't want it to get deleted or anything.
Okay. We could at least I'll rip a chapter 3 at least to see what's going down,
Sounds good.
because I
to me.
got to rip something. Got to get the urge in.
You don't
Got some
have to
chapter
rip it.
3.
You don't have to rip it. You want to rip it.
I have to rip it.
He has
Richie
Ken,
got it
you don't
ripped, dude. Come
understand
on.
this guy.
I have to. It's a known thing around here.
Do you know what's been pulled tonight from Waza and everything?
I was listening right now as I was being all sneaky in the
really?
studio listening to you guys. He pulled a Mera mythic or Aquaman?
Aquaman, yeah. He got
Aquaman.
What do you
And
say? Two what?
two Black Adams.
Yeah.
2 Black Cats. Nice, nice,
And there
nice.
was a single digit in there somewhere yesterday, I think.
Yeah, you got that yesterday.
And
forget-
Supergirl, not a Supergirl, Superman mythic
Superman,
yesterday.
Oh, that's
Well,
right, Superman Mythic.
So 4 mythics. And he got
4 mythics. Well, how much did he pull? A lot of
He's
lot of packs.
1,200 packs roughly.
1,200 packs.
Richie,
That's
he's
funny.
got boxes of loose packs.
I already know.
What?
I know all about it. I was like, yeah, that's a lot. I'll buy some too. And me and Balmer are both talking about it. We were like, ooh, we might buy some. So, okay. Let me make sure this is.
Palmer. He's still in Hero? I thought he was just casual. Casual. Like
He's a bomber. He's sneaky. He's sneaky like that.
He pretends he's casual, but
Okay. I think I got my cam. Ooh, echo.
hot mic.
It was really weird tonight. Brittany hopped on, and then she started talking, but then all of a sudden you heard the conversation for like a minute in the past. And I don't know what was going on.
Watch that up top, Richie.
Yeah,
Yeah. Throw it in there.
there we go.
I
Yeah,
learned how
it's
to do
working.
it.
Oh, just push me out of the way, Rich. It's not like I'm ripping any cards.
No, I was seeing what you were. I was seeing you were ripping down there. I was just like, what are you ripping? Chapter 2 or chapter 3?
Chapter 2.
Chapter 2. Have you ripped
He's
anything
working on
good?
his
Yeah,
second case.
I pulled Aquaman. I pulled the Mera. I pulled the A4.
Oh, wait a second. You pull an Aquaman and a Mera?
Out of the same case. Out of the same case.
All right.
No,
If I don't pull
I already have dibs.
chapter
Richie.
2, oh, you got dibs? Oh shoot! Well then, you
Ada
know.
has already mentioned it.
Hey, if just whoever in the auction here that goes to it in the group, just let me know if it,
Yeah,
if you pull another one,
I don't know, Richie, I gave up open and hybrid. I'm going to stick to digital. I have much better luck.
Hey, Rich,
sure.
if you have a Dyson hair thing, I'll trade it for a Dyson hair thing.
A Dyson, I'm in. Actually,
Yeah, you need one to do your hair, Richie.
It's funny how that became a thing for like 3-4 days there.
a Dyson, huh?
You know?
I mean, for what, a couple hours, it was changed to Dyson
Yeah,
hangout
yeah.
instead of
That
Hero
was
hangout.
pretty
Yeah, I know.
That was funny. That was funny.
See, and that's where you know that these guys care about the community just to do something silly like that, right?
Right.
Like,
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
High mint, common,
yeah,
Chapter
you say
3,
hi
right?
man, and then there's gonna
uncommon.
be A1 in there, so
Oh, if you pull A1, I'm just leaving the screen.
I mean, I didn't put it in there. I didn't sneakily put it in my packs and seal my box back up. That would be funny if I did, though. That'd be great.
Me and Watson will not invite you tomorrow.
I was about to say if that was an A1 right there, I would have just freaked out. I would have just said, "Okay, I'm ending the stream. I need to stop." Like, okay, all right, here we go. 4-digit superior.
there we go.
Hollow epic and high mint movie card. High mint movie. Oh, I was about to say if that was a mythic, like the first one, 4-digit movie card. That's that 8 card pack got me for a second. I was about to say that.
Yeah, it's weird how every chapter they package them different.
High mint, 4-digit superior, Batman. High mint, 4-digit epic.
Nice.
High mint movie, and
I'm in movie card.
Richie, I take it you saw that all season is it now available on the leaderboard?
Yeah, 22 and 23.
Yeah.
I already knew kind of what place I was at. It was around the same exact place that I was seeing. Oh, there's Granny.
Hey.
I have a new card, thank you.
Yes, you do.
Oh, you do.
Yeah, Katana.
I can't pull that in hybrid.
Unless
I
you
meant
go
movie
back
cards.
to no, is she in any hybrids? No, right?
I think the Granny Goodness was the first one we knew her by. 4 high mint digit or 4 mint. Four
Hello.
4 digit.
Love Richie.
4 mint digit.
4 mints. I haven't done this in a while. I haven't done this. I gotta refresh it. It's the first hand.
You're a
First
little
cold
rusty.
hand. First cold hand here. Let me warm it up. It's heating up. It's heating up here. Here we go. It's heating up. High mint. Epic. High mint movie card. High mint movie card. Oh,
Hey.
Nice.
Oh,
we
yeah. There we go.
There we go. And it's soups.
3 digit Superman. Happy birthday, Superman.
Indeed.
Kingdom Come. Oh, the Superman. Oh,
Holy shit. Look at this.
Hot box.
See, we just
it's
need to
warming up.
stream.
It's warming up. Here we go. I feel it in there. High mint, and
Oh my goodness. Richie, you son of a gun. Bro. Everybody just sign off.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's a legendary. What are you talking about?
Oh, you almost got me for a minute. I was like, oh, it's only a legendary. Damn, I was all excited, and nah, it's a mythic. It's a mythic, guys. Holy cow! I pulled the mythic again. I'm so excited. My luck has been hit. 3, 7, 3, 7. Look at that gold. Oh, that. Ooh. Looks so nice.
Flip it over. We'll be able to tell you if it's a legendary or not.
Yeah, I'll show you. Ooh, let me tell you. Oh, lovely.
That's
lovely.
Good job, Richie. Thanks for
That's a free airdrop right there.
Box was a mythic.
Free
So how many
airdrop.
mythics on the stream now?
I mean, I guess that's what I do. That's my gig now.
Mm-hmm.
I wear the gold chain and the glasses, and I pull the mythics. That's what I do.
Yeah.
I wasn't even gonna go on with the gold chain and glasses, but I think it gives me luck. I think
Oh, you gotta wear that. It's not you if you don't have that on.
I was about to say, I think this gave me luck right here because it was really cold for a second. As soon as we said that, it just all of a sudden 3 digis into a mythic.
That
was a
is
good pack.
So that means, wait a second. So that means in
free
that
airdrop.
pack, I get the free mythic, the Trinity mythic. Right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You
Out of the
can go home now.
out of the first box, I can go into chapter 2 now, straight directly into chapter 2. All right, 4 digi. High mint, 4 digi. Nice.
Go.
Epic. High mint.
Yeah, but you can scan as many of those chapter 3 mythics as you want.
Yep.
Yeah, I gotta get one for a bomber.
Okay.
Hold on. Why is this volume not turning all the way down? I wish it would just turn off, but it won't. All right, here we go. High mint.
And
4 digi. Okay. Usually when you get what'd you say?
I think we ran mackerel off. He just like
Oh, no, I know he's eating, he's washing. I was about to say I can tell like when the movie card is pulled and there's no holo card yet, and I'm like, wait a second, there's still one more card, and I just pulled a movie card, and I'm like, what is this back there? What is this? Could be anything, and it was one of them was a mythic finally. I meant.
That's the chapter 3 hack, right? Like
I know it is the chapter 3 hack. Once you pull like everything, and then you get to a movie card, and there's no epic or holo, you're like, wait a second, it has to be a movie card or something back there. 4 digi. Ooh, nice holo. I love these holos. That was such a good holo. Wait, I feel something. What is that? What is that? Oh, movie card. Always the fake.
Well, that's the 8-pack, the 8-card pack, right?
Yeah, it's so funny though. It's the you don't know if it's the fakey or not. Sometimes it could be not the movie card. It could be a mythic.
Oh, can it in the 8-pack?
Yeah. They'll replace them sometimes. I've seen it happen a few times. It's rare, but they've placed them in the middle. Some have been placed in the front. Some have been placed just directly in back, right between the movie cards. Some have been behind the movie cards. It's just, I don't know. I don't know how they randomize it.
Well, I mean, that's kind of nice though, too, right? Because that always guesses.
It's a surprise. Yeah, it's always a surprise. Like you never know.
The Catwoman I pulled was the last card in the pack.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Harps did last night.
Most of the time they try to put directly in the pack. I've seen, but I think sometimes like I've seen it in the middle, sometimes like in the front. So occasional. All right, are we ending stream or am I pulling another?
Chapter 3? We have 45 minutes, 40 minutes.
Yeah, we got about 40 minutes, Richie.
Well, then, you know what? I'm into another chapter 3. I'm going. I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna see if I can. Well, shoot. I guess I need a Catwoman because that's the mythy I don't have. That is the mythy I don't have. Let's see this beauty right here. I need to just see it in all its glory really fast. Oh, okay. So we do have a Nick. We do have a Nick. You see the Nick?
Oh, right there.
It's all right. We can buff her out.
Is that ink?
Buff that right
is that
out.
just ink missing?
I think it just looks like a nick, so we might be able to smooth it and flatten it. Everything else, though.
Cut that corner off. It'll be okay.
Yeah, I'll just clip it. Get some fingernail clippers and just clip it right off.
Get that bad boy right off.
Edgy off. Oh, it looks pretty clean.
Sharpie that.
Oh wow. Yeah, no, this is absolutely a beautiful card, except for just this kind of area right here.
Yeah,
everything else. Look at how perfect that is. Look at how perfect. Wow, that is a beautiful card. Just this area right here is gonna have to get some cleaning, some tender love and care. But other than that, what a great card! What a great card!
Nice, Richie.
First
Very
box.
nice.
First pack magic, not the last pack. Last pack doesn't work for me. It only worked like one time. It worked in the chapter 1 Batman. I got a Batman mythic out of the very last pack in a mega, very last card, very last pack. I was like, holy cow. Yeah, it came down to it. So very surprised. But now the times it's usually kind of first pack or within somewhere.
Last bundle of digital DD12. That kind of worked for you too.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, dude! I literally cried. I literally I accidentally cried. Like I was like, oh my god, I'm about to get emotional, bomber. And then I was like, oh my god, I pulled one. I finally pulled. Like I realized the chances.
I'm just glad you didn't sell those packs.
You're telling me, Grandma. You're telling. I mean, it's the realization that we're here to rip. We're here to buy and sell if you really want it. But the chances are you should really rip. You know what I'm saying? You should really rip. Ripping is where it's at. Excuse me. All right, here we go. High mint. High mint uncommon. High mint common dead man. High mint epic. High mint movie card. High mint movie card. Hold on one sec. Get a good cough in right there. Get a good cough in. I was kind of surprised with that mythic. Caught me off guard already. All right. Whew. All right, let's go. Let's go. Here we go. 4-digit. High mint. High mint Nightwing. Common. High mint Superior. 4-digi. Wonder Woman.
3-digi. Uh-oh.
Wait, and there's no epic yet.
Yeah,
it's
there's
the,
no
the movie
epic,
card.
bro.
All right.
Oh my
Is that the
god.
is that the
Richie.
fifth card? That's the fifth card.
It's I don't even know how many. I'm gonna do it.
Yes.
Go backwards. Go backwards real quick. I'll tell you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, so it's not.
It's a movie card, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, but we all gotta love the suspense. All
Yeah.
gotta love the suspense.
No, it's 3D.
Yeah, the suspense is fun. 3D at least out of that pack. Not bad, not bad. All right. 4-digit. High mint. High mint Batman Giant Penny. I love that one. Reminded me of Orderly that used to collect here. He came into Space the other day. We got to talk about Hero. 4-digit. High mint movie card. High mint movie card.
Orderly Chaos showed up in
Or-
a space.
Orderly Chaos. Yes, and I got to talk to him. It was so
I
funny.
haven't seen him for over a year.
This is
Yeah.
with everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
4 digits. Ooh, legend.
Yeah.
I meant. We'll put that over
2220,
there.
another 4-digit.
4-digi. Yeah. I meant. 4-digit, 4-digit, 4-digit. Put these over here. But yeah, I got to speak to him and tell him how Hero was going. He was excited. He was like, "Cool, that's awesome." You know, a lot of projects haven't made it through the grapevine,
No.
so it's finally good to see that projects are still here and people come back and they're like, "Wow, that project is still going." That means that they've seen other projects. There we go, 3-digi.
Here's something before I forget. Do you think they're going to do something special for the 2-year anniversary? And what would you think it'll be? It's just coming up quick.
Yes.
Yes, he's just bobblehead. We need a bobblehead Richie
Yeah, I was just
in the
thinking that.
glasses and the chain.
No, Darth, you need that. You know how you can pop yourself?
Yeah, we need a Richie pop.
A Richie pop, just like that.
That's funny. This is true.
We should get Hood Squirrel to 3D print one.
You just go to the store. No, you can go to the store there. The Funko
No,
store.
I would
Oh,
love.
that's right.
Oh, I guess we could go to the store and make me. I was about to say that'd be funny to have Hood Squirrel print me. Yeah, to be honest, I think they have plans for the next 5 years. Because I think that they still have the badges, but they have 5-year badges.
That have already been minted.
They're on the app.
Oh, look at Richie deep diving in the blockchain. You swimming in the blockchain, Richie?
No, you could see them on the badges. I think one day they released them on.
See, last year, what did we get? 20,000 points on our anniversary.
Yeah. 20,000.
I mean, that doesn't really do much for people nowadays. I figured
Yeah, but 20,000 is like still to just to someone they're like, oh yeah, for sure, they love it.
not if they've been here for a year. They're getting
I
more.
mean,
They're getting
yeah. Yeah. Let me see. What was I doing? That badges. Okay. Okay. So if we go to profile and we go to badges on the desktop app, and we go to general, Yeah, they already have 5 years right there. If you guys go to it on the app on the desktop, if you click on profile and then you click on badges, it goes to collection first. Go to the tab right to the left. It says general. You'll have your first year badge, and then you'll see 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So they have a next 5-year plan.
All right, can you repeat that?
Yeah, stuff I just noticed.
Go to your badges.
Hi.
I think it's only desktop. But you could try it on your.
Not on the phone.
Here, you want me to show you really fast? Here, I'll
Yeah.
just share my screen. Watch. I'll share my screen. Profile share.
Share, baby, share.
Alright. There it is. You could bring it up, Grandma. It's another tab down there, I think.
Just don't kick Waza, remember?
There you go. So you see where my collection is, all my badges. If you go to the general tab,
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh wow.
So they have a next 5-year plan.
Interesting.
We're in good hands.
With Allstate?
Yeah, it's called HRO. And believe me, I've talked to Hood Squirrel and everybody, and as much as anybody wants to think that you're selling, there's always a strategy. Always a strategy. He's strong. He's strong in Hero. Go ahead and put my hand cam back, Grandma, if you can.
Working on it.
I'm gonna close that.
You keep making packs to open, I'll be buying.
There we go.
Yeah, you know what? I'm with you. Like, as long as the product's available, I'll keep buying it.
Yeah, no, there's more to come. There's more to come, guys. This is like the beginning.
I just hope as the years go on, they get more of the artwork library open to them. Does that
Of course
make
they
sense?
are. Oh yeah, dude, they're making waves. I think it's gonna be a good thing. Like I said, you see that 5-year plan, and we're only in year 2. Like, we're in good hands for a while. And I've met the people that are at the top. You know what I'm saying? And now I've understand the whole situation, and they come from a long line of cards. You know what I'm saying?
And
Like
collecting and
cards, Pokemon, bicycle cards, Yu-Gi-Oh, printing cards for everybody across the world. Like, their whole company is evolved around that, and they're in this. So,
what are those cards titled, Richie? That Billy Batson you just pulled.
these are the movie cards, the emblem movie cards, the inspired by illustrations.
Yeah.
Not Spotlight.
Inspired illustrations.
Yeah,
The
it's not
character,
called
yeah.
Spotlight. Yeah. We couldn't think why if it's called Spotlight or not.
They're the emblems from back in the day. You remember they were like the 4 emblems from Chapter 2, and you'd have to get them out of the 8 packs.
And now they're character spotlights for Chapter 4.
Chapter 4, Chapter 3, and 4. Correct. Yep. I don't know what they were in Chapter 1. I think they were just the two cards, the Batman and the Joker. So they didn't have 4 of them. They just
Riddler,
had 2.
Batman and
Yeah,
Riddler.
the Batman and Riddler. Right. Exactly. They didn't
So I
have.
pulled a Darth Bex pulled a 3-digit on the Shazam of that.
Yeah.
Inspired by.
Ooh.
Those were just as hard to get as those damn Spotlight cards.
Yep.
Yeah. Ooh, legend.
4-digit legend. Let's go.
4-digit. I love that.
Cole pulled the A7 of that yesterday.
Wow.
Ooh, wow. Dude, yeah, Cole's luck is fucking. Oh!
Speaking
Speaking of luck.
Nice.
Speaking of luck.
Oh my goodness.
Speaking of luck.
188. Butt kick, don't die, save the world, look cool. Kick butt.
You said butt kick.
Butt kick.
I love it.
Okay.
3-digit. Well, it's been a long day. This is the late night DJing rips.
So we got about maybe 15 minutes or so before I should shut this down.
15 minutes. Okay. Should we just migrate? I mean, I guess I'm thinking. Do I have a link to share?
We could
Is,
watch.
is mine the same thing? I don't know.
Uh,
Darth, do I just share you the link when we do that? I forgot. It's been a while.
No, usually. Yeah, you share me a link.
Yeah, I thought so.
When
Yeah,
I
I think
joined.
it's like the same thing. It's
Yeah.
like the same. Okay. Well. Okay. Well.
you want to migrate?
Well,
Rich?
I think we have 30 minutes. Is
30
it
minutes?
6:30? Yeah, I think we have
Yeah,
30
29
minutes.
minutes
All right,
now.
is it 7 or 8
All
hours?
right. It's 7 hours. It's 7 hours.
So we got 30 minutes before it.
30 minutes. So
Yeah,
we
I'll
have time
look it
for
up.
one box of chapter 2, maybe 2 boxes. Let's see.
I promised him to kill it with the 2 minutes left.
All right, we'll kill it before 7. Don't worry.
I'm sure.
We'll get through this.
And
We'll migrate.
We're looking for a mirror.
Listen,
we're
if
looking
it goes
for a mirror.
sideways, I'm going to blame it on you.
Yeah, exactly.
We were doing
Definitely.
good. Rich showed up.
Yeah,
I'm
definitely
surprised
blame.
Rich showed up.
Yeah. No, definitely blame it on me. I'm definitely like the guy to blame it on to take any heat. Definitely because I'm gonna be around still. Okay. All right. All right. Here we
This is
go.
the Aquaman.
Oh my gosh, they're so airy. They're not even like tight. They're just like so much room in there.
And they're
Are there?
flimsy.
Are they even? I can't. Oh, this is not gonna be the 15 minutes like I promised. Hold on. Okay, we're going in scissors
Oh, you're going Waza style. Here we go.
Yeah. because those are hard. Those are hard, though.
Weak. That's weak.
I know. I'm gonna have to probably. Not the scissors.
I've
I don't
been
think
ripping
that's
the whole
gonna bring me.
case with my hands in the last 2 days.
I don't think it's gonna bring me luck, so I might not do scissors. I don't know. We'll see.
Well, don't
Dude, they're
forget
so
chapter
eerie.
2. So
I remember chapter 2. So, you got to get them comments, dude.
Yeah. Not in my case. Not in my case. We're gonna
Holy
pull some
cow,
lows.
look at that. Oh,
We're gonna pull some lows. We're gonna pull some lows. Something.
well,
don't
let's
forget
see. It'd be hard to beat
chapter
the A1 you pulled.
Yeah.
It's not hard.
There's also the chapter where
100
you
and-
have 2 cards flipped around.
There's 155 other cards there some out there somewhere. I can
Waza,
find it.
Waza had some chapter 2 packs like that yesterday, where there were 2 cards were flipped backwards.
Yeah. Remember the hangers you had? The 4 packs where the last 2 cards were flipped?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Richie had a bunch of those.
Of course, it was chapter 2 cards, so who cared if anybody scanned them? They were like 100,000 minutes.
Just looking for a mythic at this point. Single digits. Something. High mint. Oh yeah, they're flimsy. They're not as thick as the chapter 3. It's so weird.
One of the cards that was it Sally or was it Paul? Somebody ordered a bunch of us ordered the Kingsley hybrids, and somebody got one today where the actual it was a hollow and it was actually peeling off the card. Oh, hello!
3-digit legend to match your
To match the mythic.
the chapter 3
Right.
mythic.
Right. Good job. Okay.
I see
I
a
like that
photo
card
shoot
better-
coming. I
better
see a
than
photo
mythic.
shoot coming up.
Yeah, might be happening.
That would be a nice photo shoot, no?
Yeah. Might be happening. Oh, another 4-digit. We're warming up. We are warming up.
I
I
gotta
feel
pick it up.
something.
I can't let you out pull me on chapter 2.
Oh man, I know, Mr. Mackerel. Hey, I'm bringing the heat.
Well, if you can catch up to me on chapter 2, you deserve it.
I don't know if I can.
Oh,
Oh,
the gauntlet has been thrown.
I don't think I'm gonna accept that gauntlet because that is the tallest order. I've already know how hard it is to get up
There's
there
only-
on the leaderboard.
There's only one guy that can catch up to Mackerel on that, and that's Mickey. And I don't think he's
Maybe Mickey, Bane, Cello, someone up there that's already up there. But yeah, to try to reach up there now, it's
Mickey is
already
not real
know.
happy with HRO these days.
Well, I hope
he'll be fine. He's going through the stages.
I hope he doesn't.
You hope he doesn't what?
Decide he wants to take first place on chapter 2. I can't keep up with that wallet. I can't outspend that wallet.
No, I mean nobody can, right? Like
he might stick away from chapter 2. You know what I'm saying? Once you kind of get a place, it's hard to go back and try to like up you on something like that because there's no reward at the moment too.
Yeah.
So you're kind of in a good place. That's where I was at in D2. Like I'm still 5th in that leaderboard.
and you probably haven't touched it since you got it, right?
Nope. I haven't even touched it since I placed. I was 4th. I ranked 4th. I was 3rd for a while. I was on the podium when I pulled all my cards. And I was like, wait a second, I'm 3rd. What the heck? And me and Bane were up there, and everyone was trying to get me to battle Bane. And I was trying to get up there, and it was hard. It was near to impossible. So I know how tough it is.
Hey, Grandma.
Yo.
Do you care anything about improving your DD5 Justice League score?
Yeah, that's one of my worst ones.
Because I've got a bunch of good dupes on that
That'll
I'm
work.
posting, like single digits and stuff.
Okay, yeah. And then maybe if you can find some hybrid points for me later.
Uh-oh. No way. No way.
What?
What? You got a mirror? Aquaman? Dibs.
Hang on.
He said dibs. Oh my goodness. What?
The mint is not good. It's 962.
So you pulled an Aquaman for me. Thanks, Cataract. I appreciate
What a guy, huh?
What a guy. No, seriously. Like, wow. 3 mythics out of a chapter 2 night? Like, that's... What the heck, dude?
So that's 2 Aquaman and 1 Mera for him.
Yep.
Holy cow. Okay. Come on now. I need to pull.
Wow.
Let me go ahead and get something like that. Jeez. That's nice. Two, like the ones you need at that. Like it's not like the freaking, like you pulled like a Black Adam, the one you don't need.
Well, I did pull a Superman, but
you pulled 4 mythics tonight.
Well, and yesterday altogether.
Oh, okay, that's crazy. Still, that's crazy.
Waza, how many mythics has Waza pulled out of chapter 2?
At least 4.
Yeah, and one of them was an Aquaman, right? Or was it a Mera?
Aquaman.
Yeah, he got an Aquaman. Okay. He got a couple of Black Adams and a Supergirl, right?
Superman,
excuse me.
Yep.
Yeah. And then
Wow.
And then the Darklings.
Wow, he says.
The Darklings grabbed a Catwoman.
Yep, chapter 3, yep.
Dude, yeah, chapter 3, Catwoman. Need that. It's an expensive card right now, too. Everybody likes it.
Well, I pulled an extra card. I have an extra Catwoman that I pulled, and then Darkseid. Plus, I have the Mera and the Aquaman from chapter 2. That's already scanned in, so. Those packs are annoying, aren't they?
They are. I'm just like, there's so much room in there, but yet they're stuck. Well, like, I'm like, these are. No wonder why Waza, after a certain amount of packs, he just decides to cut.
Yeah, if you're doing like a lot of packs, it can be difficult.
He's like fighting the pack at that point. Hi, Mints. Hi, Mints. 4-digit. Hi, Mints. There we go. Is anybody even watching at this point?
It's just us.
Oh, I was about to say, it just had to be us at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Well, but the thing being is that it's been like Mackerel and Darth and me for a while now. We're just hanging out, opening packs.
I mean, we went 6 hours last night. You know.
Hi, Mints. Hi, Mints. Hi, Mints. And legendary. Hi, Mints.
Like the first 8-pack I opened, I got Mera, and then the extra Dr. Fate, and then I don't think I pulled another mythic the rest of the 48 hours.
Really?
That's what'll happen with Chapter 2, though.
Oh God, yeah. I was amazed. I and then the thing is that having the 2 mythics in the 1 box.
Which is crazy.
If you're getting set up.
Okay, that's it.
If that's it. You're getting cut.
All of them are cut. There we go. We're just getting slided out now. Here we go. What's up, Beefy Las Vegas? Someone's in. Here we go. Hi, Mints. Hi, Mints. Hi, Mint. 4-digit. Hi, Mint. Hi, Mint. Hi, Mint. Oh, legend. Thought that was a Mickey for a second. Hi, Mint. Hi, Mint. Hi, Mint. Hi, Mint. Hi, Mint. Hi, Mint Epic. And
This is very unsatisfying.
Oh, we lost Darth.
Well, I think we're gonna, after he finishes this, I'm gonna stop the stream, okay?
It's fine.
I mean, Richie, we can go watch you on YouTube if you want.
4-digit. All right.
You want to keep going?
I was gonna say I was gonna rip tomorrow. I was gonna have some more stuff to rip tomorrow. I just want to rip some stuff tonight. See what's. I have some more boxes tomorrow when Waza gets on.
Yeah.
All right. So you want to do any more tonight, or?
Probably not. I'm gonna hold off till tomorrow.
Okay. Well. So we about ready to go, guys.
I would say it's close. Yeah. What did we pull tonight? What did I pull over here?
Why don't you show us those beautiful cards you pulled?
Let's see, some nice legends. Oh, Mythy. Nice Mythy. 3-digit Mythic. Green Lantern. And another Green Lantern. Legend. Chapter 2, nice. What'd you pull, Cannon Macro? Let's see your Mythies.
All
All
right.
right, let's go.
This was today's. So just pulled that one. Aquaman Mera. Pulled that this morning. And then I pulled Superman also. And then I pulled this A4.
Holy cow. A4. You already have such a good score on Chapter 2. Is that A4 going to give you anything?
Well, I had a A17 in that card before. So it'll give me a couple points.
It'll give you just a couple points. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. All right, well, good stream. Looks like there's 15 minutes left, so we'll just shut it off here soon and yeah, let it go.
All right,
Hopefully I
Richie, we
don't
see
rip
y'all
everything.
tomorrow, yeah?
Yeah, if I don't rip everything tonight, then I'm hopping on with Waza for sure.
I'm definitely
If
gonna
you're
hop
gonna
up.
rip some more, pull me up on Discord. I'll watch it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I was like,
it's only like 10 packs.
Yeah.
Stop.
yeah, let's rip tomorrow. Wait for Waza. I'll get back on. I have tomorrow off, so I'll get back on.
Okay, gentlemen. So I'm going to call it. Okay.
All right.
Yep.
It's
Yeah.
fine.
Y'all have a good evening.
All right. We'll see you tomorrow.
Laters.
Later.